Hello! Hello, everyone. Welcome. How goes? I hope you're having a wonderful day. I have a package. Let's get rid of that. Right. Random junk on my desk that I haven't properly disposed of. Anyway. Right. What's up, Goldfish? What's up, Unseen? My stomach isn't trying to kill me today, so I'm feeling pretty great. Alright. Let's play some Rimworld. Yay. I mean, it is still trying, but I've taken medicine for it, so... Anyway. I got a few more here just in case. But, yeah, no, I'm doing a lot better than yesterday, that's for sure. I got like no sleep. Not last night, but the night before. Because it was just so bad. I could not sleep. Which is why I was dead yesterday. But I actually slept last night because it calmed down a little bit, which was great. It happens every now and then. My damned shit genes. Shouldn't have streamed then, Celine. I didn't think it was going to be as bad as it was. But yeah, I'm glad I ended stream early because I ended stream and I was like cold. Right. So, where we left off last time, I don't frickin' remember what we were doing. I think okay, we had this. That's a thing we've got. This is the clone, obelisk. I like the Yuran kind of boring. We just haven't gotten to the vehicles yet. Right. We also haven't even built the lost Yuran, tower thing. The little explodey boy. Once we start getting more, Hanaseke, like industrial amounts of it, we should be, you know, seeing a lot more of the Yuran and a lot less of the hiding behind palisade and cowering. Right. So, I wanted to build a perimeter wall around this section so that we could rebuild the shrine today. Because we finished building this last time, right? New storage. All very good. Shuttle has arrived for Alfred. Oh, that was the monkey we were looking after. Right, okay, I remember. Put that on auto load. Hot scheming opportunity. Man, everything's happening all at once. Also, what's this? A harrowing building. Do I want to do that? No, I already dumped it. Yeah, honestly, I can see why I dumped this. 30 by 42. We've already got one we have to defend. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. The Revenant is back. So, yeah, that's a thing, right? I think it got Coco, didn't it? Yeah. So the Revenant managed to escape thanks to the bugs. We've since rebuilt the platform, and we've now got a wall lamp in there. Although I don't think anyone's building the wall lamp yet. Losing Coco is unfortunate because we only got one farmer right now, so we really need to kill that Revenant. I want to get the Revenant's spine so that I can make a ninja. I want a Yuran ninja that we can make her go invisible. Because that'd be really cool. I'm not sure who we were going to raise to be a ninja, but... Also, poor Becky needs some medical assistance here. Let's... Okay, she's hit growth tier 8. I need to hit her with a word of... or a regen, don't I? Skippy. Okay, we'll wait until you finish sleeping. Need the research for that, though? Yeah, that's why we're going to keep the Revenant hostage for a while until we've researched how to put its spine in someone, and then we kill it. Because the Revenant does give advanced research. Also, so does this obelisk. Pretty sure this is also an advanced. Yeah. So we get 2 sources of advanced research if we keep both. Which... We are working on Mind Numb Serum. I do want to get that too. Those are helpful, so I want to get both. So we'll do the Mind Numb first and the Revenant after. And, oh boy, it's raining today, and I think today is going to be a brace day. Let me just put that on. Because you're hurting as well, aren't you? Gosh, I'm just doing great right now, aren't I? My body's not falling apart at all. Alright, there we go. Still want to bring in those beds. Traits sickly, yeah. Sometimes I feel like it. Right. Benui, how you doing, buddy? Got catharsis. Your husband Krieg died. Alright. That did happen, didn't it? I forget how Krieg died exactly, but it was probably violent. It's been a week, after all. Alright, so there's a lot of random food on the floor over here. That is just entirely overflow. All of this storage down here is also priority normal. Right, okay, so we want to change the overflow storage priority here to low. So the things are stored in here instead of over there. Whoop. I let him bleed to death. That does sound about right. He was a filthy pyromaniac. Right, we've got a lot of bamboo on the floor we need to haul in. I also want to finish those 2 shrines. And then we got these 2 Garenland trees over here that are still cramped. I'm not sure how much distance they need. Do we still have any Garenland seeds, or is that it? By accident, though? Was it by accident? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. And we can't connect them until Coco is better anyway. Right. Hops is currently making Racken Big Heavy Shield. Yes. Okay. Yeah, didn't we figure out that the Racken Heavy Shield, the regular one, is... I remember we figured out what the numbers on it were, but I've forgotten what the numbers are. Oh, we've got the blackberry wine too. I forgot about that. We should probably make use of that. Okay, also Skippy is up and about. Skippy, can you, once you're done feeding the babby... Once Crawler is done being fed. Also, Crawlers weren't clothes then. I thought Rio and Babby were, didn't have clothes. They haven't had cloth before. Like this one. How did that happen? Bushin? He was sleeping like right here earlier. The fat boy. Right, regrow limbs on Becky. You are going to be unconscious for a while. But when you wake up, you will have recovered, hopefully, from your strabismus and your chronic stomach disorder. If not, then, well, we will have to look at alternate solutions. But it is my hope that we will achieve that. There you go, there's Benui running around doing the cleaning. Look at how fast she is at that. Speedy, speedy, speedy girl. It's that maid outfit and maid headpiece. Mostly just the maid outfit. 20% extra cleaning speed is pretty good. Right. So we're still building the Bioferrite Shaper, which I forget why we needed that. But I do remember that we needed it. And we're slowly moving all of our stored objects down there. Slowly but surely. Right, we've got some books on the floor. The house, yeah, all of that needs to be moved. We could probably do with another bookshelf, because I think we actually have more books than we have shelves. For, yeah, we'll find out once we, build it. Because I'll look through the things and be like, oh yeah, we needed that. Also, Benui's got like 12 construction. Can you go just build that real quick? Might as well have you do that. The ritual booster, maybe? No, because those need shards. It definitely wouldn't be the ritual boosting statues. Also, those are construction, not crafting. We should draw a fruiter at some point. That seems like a good idea. We could really use the luxuriant fruit. God damn. Look at how many mechs we've got. We really need to dispose of these. I need someone on Smash Mechanoiding. Why is Skippy not doing that, though? Too busy studying, maybe? We do have a lot of dock research to do right now. It is true. There is a whole lot of that to do. I've also got this jump pack I need to haul. And I remember we've got all this, like, tainted marine armor that we should probably... I need a bloodlust person to use it. Because ever since we lost... I was going to give it to Miku, but she died, so... Also, I don't think Maru can equip that. I don't know, though. If we got a Yuran that could wear it, that would be ideal. Oh, I need 40... Does tainted armor have value? It doesn't, right? I don't believe so, no. I'm pretty sure its value is actually... Oh, no, it does exist, it's just 10%. It does have value, it's just 10% of normal. Which is fine. It's like nothing. Is that shield done? Nope. No, it takes a long time to make a shield. Hops is working away at it. Look at how, like, awake she is right now. She is so aware. She just has this, like, deer in headlights expression right now. Right. How are we doing on water supply? We never seem to be able to, like, build up more than a little bit of water, so we're definitely using more than we are generating. So I am going to build another one of these, just to get us a bit more water. She just downed an espresso. That she has. Right, well, how's Becky doing right about now? She's still got the strabismus and chronic stomach disorder. We'll have to see. Right, also, we need to keep an eye out for that Revenant. It is going to attack again eventually, and we need to make sure that, you know, it doesn't get someone who's isolated like Derek here. It is going to be slowed, because it is wounded. Oh, we can also send this now, right? Yeah. Pods arrived. Glittle meds. Oh, that's what we did it for. Okay. I will happily take some medicine. Can never go wrong with meds. Also, how are we doing on our regular or research? Evel... modern bath. Did we get central heating ever? So I remember we did get central heating. Okay, so I can get an electric boiler. Do I want to replace my current log boiler with an electric one right now? Because there is actually a downside to upgrading to electricity, which is kind of the reason I've sort of held off on it for so long, and that is that we become vulnerable to solar flares and EMI dynamos. Up until recently, we kind of haven't really cared. But the moment I switch out that boiler, we care. And are we ready to make that transition? I'm not sure. Hops is feeling a little upset. Greedy for impressive bedroom. Oh, Corolla's become a child. You know what it is? I think Corolla aged up from the, I think Corolla aged up from the pocket watch, equipped to kids' clothes, and then aged down and still had them on, and it just so happens that the texture still works. Okay. Anyway, congrats, Corolla. Corolla, you shall be named no more, because you are no longer crawling, you are walking. You will remain a colonist. Right. We shall call you henceforth from this day, I don't know what I'm going to call you, honestly. You've been through some random shit. mean, your sister's called Tiny. I'm gonna call you Big. It's terrible. Those random ones. Mirai, Miyu, Futaba, Kotomi, Shiryuki. I shall call you... Raiko, Child of Lightning. I don't know. I got nothing right now for you. I don't hate Shiryuki, though, for some reason. Sane. Sane's an appropriate name. There you go. That's a good name for a shrine maiden. Right. We'll go with that for now. Unless someone suggests something better, in which case I'll make it something better. We can get rid of the overflow bamboo stockpile now. I no longer care about that. Right, we just need to wait for more bioferrite from our good friend, the Hearts Bishop over here. Derek, can you work on that wall lamp once you're... Okay, you're resting, that's fine. You can go do that. All right, now, Crawler, did I set up your schedule? I don't think I did. Or Sane, I guess, is your name now. If I end up not being able to remember that, I'm so going to switch you back to Crawler. Right. What do you mean, bruh? How's Tay doing? Making food? We've got lots of fine meals right now, so we're doing okay on the food front, which is great. So that's done. Conquest. Chimera people have lost Village on the Rock to Ando. Oh yeah, we needed to do the Otskimi, didn't we? We should probably go do that. We don't have a leader. We should really elect a leader as well. That's something else we should do. I suppose we could have Skippy be the moral guide and Hops be the leader. Hops has been around for the longest after all. She is our starting Miko. So I will probably do that. She's the oldest and wisest of the Miko, at least for now. Until I find someone I can age up repeatedly. Like a Sanguophage. If we found ourselves a vampire, that would be very convenient. We've got both our tool cabinets boosting our entire room here as well. This is actually great speed boost. Although the research doesn't get any boost from it, so... Got a lot of holing left to do. Finish making the Bracken Big Heavy Shield. Very nice. There it is. That is the Bracken Big Heavy... Holy shit! Oh my god. Okay. 30% block chance. It slows you down a lot, but that is a lot of armor. Covers everything. Alright. That's a tank, yeah. Well, since I've made it, I might as well save it for Coco. It definitely does block a lot more. I'm just not sure if the movement speed debuff is worth it. Because it's a huge speed debuff. Right? Like, the kite shield is fine. Generally speaking, you can lose 0.1, not a big deal. But even with a good... Like, this is a good shield. I guess it's just the light multiplier, isn't it? Yeah, like, it's minus 0.8. It's a huge, huge debuff to have to deal with. It's so goddamn much. Also, I'm going to move that shelf there as well, since we don't need it over here anymore. Actually, we kind of do. Right. I don't want to get rid of it until we have space for everything to fall on the floor properly. So I'm going to wait until everything is hauled from over here down. Right. That torch lamp there is already turned off. Very good. We should probably make more rabbit statues. It's 10 Hanasake each, though. 10 Dango. We can do it, though. What do we do? I think we just go with stability for now. Movement, speed, and mood is a pretty good overall boost to the entire colony. And health is also pretty good. Health is also pretty dang good. This is basically penoxycyline, but as a statue that you just put on the table. Can always just make a second normal shield. Yeah, I'll probably just finish building this one that I queued up anyway. Right? The heavy shield here. I'll use it. Like, I've made it, so I'll use it. But, I'm not really sure which one's better overall, right? Like, the big heavy shield is definitely more protection. It's just that the 0.8 movement speed is a lot. It's a lot to lose. What is the Ratkin's base movement speed? Yeah, their base is 4.85. Plus their plate armor, which is already 0.7. Right, there's already 0.8 that you're losing. So she's going to go down to like 3.2, 3.3 movement speed. Which is very slow. If she had bionic legs, wouldn't really be a problem. But she don't, so... Right, anyway. Are hussars better as melee or shooters? They can do both about equally well, to be honest. What's important to keep in mind is the hussars don't have... I don't believe they have tough. I think they just have pain resistance. So they die as easily as a regular human, but they don't go down. Right? Yeah, robust. Because I think robust is pigs and Neanderthal. But they don't suffer pain, hussars. So, as a general rule, yeah, you want to probably give them a gun, because immunity to pain means that they can fight in long gunfights without really caring too much. Unstoppable is also that, yeah, don't they have that too? Yeah, they don't flinch if they get hit. Unstoppable is a great melee trait. And speed. I don't remember if hussars have speed. But, yeah, they can work as either, honestly. Right. How's... Snow's doing just fine. Sane needs to, she's been sleeping this whole time. Get up and go learn or something. Go take a lesson. Go juice at least? Ah, yeah, go juice. Yeah, if you can give them a go juice, they become even more immune to pain. Learning a lesson. Good. Someone needs to go teach her. Who's on their way to teach Sane? It better be someone, goddammit. Don't let her study by herself. Do your jobs, adult. There you go, Derek's doing it. Good job, Derek. He's got a lot of experience from teaching his daughter. He's teaching her how to kill things in melee. You know? Fair enough, I guess. Teaching her the way of the sword. All my Miko children will learn kendo. Right, once she's done with her lesson and her learning is as high as it's going to go, for today, we will start the ritual. We will go do our Otskimi, start the festival. Mostly because I just really want her learning high. She's pretty much the only person who needs to maintain themselves right now. We need more bamboo to that wind pump, but other than that, that's pretty good. Yeah, we're burning through a lot of water. The butt is full, at least. So that's nice. We have a small supply, but as you can see, Tay is going to go ahead and use some. Although I'm not sure the latrine consumes any water, because it doesn't flush. But who knows? I don't know how Dub's bad hygiene works. The mod is a mystery. Are you really cooking like that many cherries all at once? really. Let's make some hardtack, too. We do need to resupply our hardtack. We're out of materials to make fine meals. That's unfortunate. No more mushrooms. Okay. We will have to get more of those. I think I might switch over this field here to mushrooms. Because we're kind of letting it fallow right now, and we really shouldn't. So I'm going to go ahead and start growing mushrooms here. Is this rich? No, that's stony. Why is this stony and this stony two different colors? Oh, shadow. Right. Fair enough. Or is everyone sleeping? Alright. They're only you for 30 minutes. Everyone's sleeping today. Marksman was here briefly and he's vanished once I got rid of the fishing. Oh, Becky's up. Remember that I'm on, like, weird new time zone? Because of all that? Okay, it didn't cure it at all. Okay. Well, that's a shame. Here's what we're gonna have to do then. Becky, I'm going to need to remove your iron stomach. Yeah. And then we're going to regen those. Yeah, daylight savings. So it's an hour earlier for every country that doesn't do DST is an hour earlier for me now. Can you remove stomach without death? Yes. At least I'm reasonably sure you can. Like, roughly about 95% sure. It just, like, nukes your eating speed. Hops is in a daze. Oh, for crying out loud, Hops. I was just about to go do the odd scheming, now you gotta miss it. How's Sandy's lesson going? Up to 69% learning. Nice. Really? Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure I've seen colonists lose their stomachs. The ones that are lethal are liver, heart, both lungs, both kidneys. Those ones. I also think it'll tell you if you, Actually, no, I guess it doesn't. I mean, you can look it up if you want. We can use the best quality stuff, though. You ever just lose your stomach and continue eating? Right, so we definitely want the doctors to go and do that surgery. Skippy. Go do the operation, please. The sooner we get this done, the better. And you don't have enough psi focus for your regen, so I could do the regen with her. Actually, I'm really not sure. Maybe I will save for this, because I'm not sure. I don't want to commit to a surgery that is just going to, Ops is just there to watch his stream. Alright. Where's the assistant? Oh, stomach's gone. Yep, she's alive. Told you. Should be able to take the eye out, no problem as well. Oh, there you go. Finally, Derek has arrived. There we go. Okay, so Becky is missing her eye and stomach now. We just got to go and replenish those before she dies horribly. Oh, no, hang on, wait. Down to industrial. This one specifically is just herbal. She'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Banui is coming to clean the hospital. Very good, Banui. Can always count on you. Now, the eye is a difficult tend. It's going to take a little while. There we go. Toxic fallout. My crops. I'm down a farmer. What do you mean toxic fallout? No. Ah, bulls. Okay, that's a problem. Right. We're gonna need to harvest what we can immediately. Now, on the bright side, Yuran don't really care about toxic fallout. We just care about our food supply. I'm going to harvest any food. I don't really care about any other crop. Anything else we can sort of let to rot. Right. So, Sakuya is going to harvest those crops immediately. Very good. My mushrooms are already dying from poison. Yeah. The ratkin do care about toxic. They're actually very vulnerable to it, which is convenient that my only ratkin is indoors right now. Frick also kind of cares. And Derek. Derek and Frick, these two care about it. And I think Felix as well is probably going to be less than happy about the toxic fallout. But that's about it. We really don't have to worry about any of the Yuran, because we do have the wombo combo of partial anti-toxic lungs and tox resistance. Even though these aren't complete and total, they combine together make them basically completely immune to toxic fallout. Like 75% resistance on top of 80% resistance. It's just you don't care. You just don't care. Because those multiply. We also have built the wall lamp there. Alright, we're going to flick that off for now. Good job, Benui. Right. Still need to get smashing those mechanoids at some point. Group of travelers from Andor passing by. Where Revenant? Who knows? He could be literally anywhere. Last we saw, he ran off this way. Smash or shred? Either or. Alright, I believe it's shred with the, what is it? It's shred with the machining table. Smash otherwise. Also, yes, I would smash Mechanoid. Right. Well, once Hop snaps out of her mental state, we can do the Otskimi. Are we making Earth Talismans? We are. Okay. Or a staff. One or the other. I think we're doing the talisman, though, with the cloth there. Oh, Sane's doing it. I didn't even know you were set up for that. Oh, you are. Okay, well, I'll let you finish that, but this is gonna be the last one you make. A hungry frick rambling? frick rambling? Okay, right. Well, we've got food, so you can go get food if you want, Sanin. Big lag. Meninu in the outpost. Eagle Meninu, Green Chief of the Chimera people, has sent us a message. Apparently tries people based in nearby camp and raiding their caravans. Blackberry wine study progress. Not complete, though, but now we know what each flavor does. Meninu is asking us to destroy the camp, which means eliminating all enemies and turrets. This got about 8 people. Okay. I don't think I'm going to do that, because these rewards suck. And more importantly, well, I guess the goodwill. Whatever. We'll come back to that. More importantly, the Revenant's back. Oh, he's just there, is he? Okay. Draft everyone. Is he going for Skippy or Felix? I think he's going for Skippy, isn't he? That could be bad. Skippy, can you invisible yourself? Alright. Now you need to get out of there before he can see you. Need to get everyone together. He just completely gave up and stood still. He's like, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Skippy hit him. Alright, let's gather up. We don't want to pull him towards us here, because as we seen last time, he does just immediately start his bullshit. He's just gonna stand there? Really? Invisibility breaks his AI? That's hilarious. That's so fucking funny. If the target of his attack goes invisible, he just stops being able to process things. It's like, oh, where'd they go? I'm just gonna stand here completely visible. Alright, let's get you guys up here as well. Might as well get inside the room, to be honest, get a better LOS. Derek, you get there. Oh, it's dead. We did it! And Coco's back! Very nice. That was like the easiest Revenant kill ever. Well done, everyone. Where did he go? Because he didn't drop down here. There he is. All right. Anyway, can you capture the Revenant? Thank you. No rooms have the minimum containment strength. Oh, because this door's held open. Right. There you go. You'll be listening. Fair enough. Have fun. Capture that Revenant. There we go. And then if you wouldn't mind, flick that switch on as well. Get the extra light. And now he's got even more containment strength. Average lighting, 4.89. Cool. So that Revenant is going to be our source of bioferrite and whatnot for a while. We will set that to extract and also study, and he should be an easy guy to keep in containment. His escape interval is roughly once every 2.7 years. Not a big deal. Right. Coco. I see the shield is gone. I see you're wearing it. Coco has become a walking tank. I want to see her with the shield out. Oh, she is more steel than rat. Alright then. 3.7 days until she gets over her dead Garen Lynchrain. Right. Yeah, we're gonna unassign Coco from the fields until the toxic fallout is over. I think. Sanane, what are you doing right now? Holding cloth. Right, can you go just work on your, talisman that you were working on? Let's go finish the dang talisman. Since you're not learning anyway, you're at 76% though. That lesson really did some good for you. And I want to finish the talisman before Hops snaps out of her mental state, and then we can do the ritual. And we can do the Otskimi Festival. The styling station is going to need to be moved down to this area as well at some point. Not super important, but, you know, at some point, right? Let's look at this sculpture here we should move down. And the art bench. I just realized we got this art bench I never moved down. Where do I even put that? I guess I could put it here and then shift the tool cabinets over a little bit. Well, it doesn't hit the loom there though. Ugh. Wait, why does it not hit the loom? It's closer to the loom. Sorry. It doesn't hit the retrofit table then. That's the one it misses. Yes, that is problematic, isn't it? We do need to figure something out for that. If I could switch the rack and tailor bench with something that has the chair on the other side, yeah. Let's move this here, and then I can move the loom up to where the rack and bench is. Then we can shift this up. Then we have a little extra space. How you doing with that talisman? Almost done? Almost done. Bit more to go, Sanny. Just a little bit more. 10 more work to go. It's important we're not leaving this kind of thing outside because it is toxic fallout and it will deteriorate pretty quickly. So, the sooner we can get that in, the better. And we Gucci. Look at that. You did it. You made a crappy one, but it's still a talisman. And you're going to put it on and wear it. Okay. Right. And now we are going to make it so that you don't do that anymore because I want to sort of take a break on the praying. Right. I do need to make Turtle Shikigami. Gonna do it till we've got 2. Gonna suspend the talismans. I need 2 staves. 1 for Snow and 1 for Becky. Oh, hang on, wait. No, 1 for Snow and 1 for... Sorry, Sanane. Right? Yeah. 1 for Snow and 1 for Sanane. You both need them. So, we will make 2. We'll make the, those as well. We got the big cherries for that. Shouldn't be too difficult. I will set Hops to do that. soon as she can. More of my plants dying to poison. Right, the Revenant is done. We can close all that. Right. Next up, we've got this quest. Do I care about this quest? 8 tribespeople. Go kill 8 tribespeople in exchange for 23 goodwill. It could be worth it. Chimera people. How much do they like us, actually? How much do the Chimera people like us? Plus 31. This will put us up to, like, what? Plus 54? It's like one small quest away from ally. Which is not bad. That is not bad at all. Considering that it's a toxic fallout right now anyway, what I could do is we could accept this quest, send off the people who are vulnerable to toxic fallout, just send them off on this quest so that they don't have to be here for it. You know what? Let's do that. We'll take it on. Snow busy hauling some rice in. Very good, Snow. Good job. Speaking of rice, we should probably consider getting a larger supply of non-rice based foods. I'm thinking of reducing my rice field to 100 tiles and then increasing the rest of my fields by 20 each. So doubling all of my other fields, basically. I think that would be a good idea. And this toxic fallout might be a good excuse to do it if everything dies off. So we'll probably do that. I think this is a great opportunity. Although, to be fair, it is like the 9th of September, so we might as well just wait till winter and then do it then when the crops will die off. In the snow. How's our water doing? Oh, the water's gonna get, like, tainted as well here, isn't it? That could be bad. Frick, can you move that ratkin bench to there, and then we can reorganize this room real quick. Just get the loom up that way. We can move the ratkin bench down where the loom used to be. Just want to switch them around so the seats are further into the room. Right. And then the bioferrite shaper, I'm going to cancel it. I'm going to rebuild it there. We can just quickly deliver everything to it. Right. Although... yeah, I don't know. It's really difficult to try and fit that all in. I might have to completely redo this room to try and fit more stuff in here. If I move that bamboo bookshelf there, I can shift both of these over, put a 3-wide one here. And then we can probably put the art bench there, and then maybe move the loom over here. But where do I put the bookshelf? There. What I want to know is, where's the caveman? Maybe that'll do. He's trying to take a sip of wine. No, you don't. Speaking of sip of wine, how's our resident Becky doing? You're reading a book. How's the wine doing right now? It can't be red. Okay. Since the wine cannot be red, it is the metal horror version. We should probably be aware of... be careful of that. Make sure nobody drinks that. But I might try and have Skippy give her... oh no, Skippy can't. Dang it. Her hair was self-tamed. Okay. I'm actually... you know what? We should probably kill some animals. Since it's toxic fallout right now, we might need the extra food. This muffalo herd down here, we should gun it down. This is a good idea and cannot possibly backfire. Gonna take a few Yuran. And we are going to go down here and we're gonna kill us a bunch of muffalo. I'll bring Derek as well. Once he's done using the shitter. Right. This Ops is still mental broken, so... I want to wait until she's back first before we do that. It's raining. Thunderstorm. Standard toxic fallout behavior. The good music. Right, okay. Derek, switch to the Hellcat, please. Tay, switch to your gun, please. Sakuya, switch to your bow. Right. Open fire. Maybe get a little closer. The herd has scattered. I was kind of hoping they would just manhunt her, to be honest. Right, let's go over this way. I'm gonna take these guys out from below. Alright, one down. Again, was kind of hoping they would manhunt her. Makes things a lot easier for me when they do that. Because otherwise they just run and scatter, and it becomes a right pain in the ass to chase them down. There we go. Alright, him and his friend manhunted, went down. Very good. Now we go take out you. Hey, another manhunter. There we go. I love it when they try to attack me instead of running away. Makes things so much easier. How's Coco's Fallout doing? 0 Fallout so far. That's good. 0 buildup. Because I do remember the rats being not so great. Ah, that one rotted immediately. The rats are not so great in the toxic. Okay, so, right, we're going to assign... Who hunting? Right, yeah, hunting. Except Coco, because she's got melee. And not Hops either. Okay, please hunt the Muffalo if you can. If they do not rot immediately. This one is bled out. That one there is also bled out. They're unforbidden, which is good. Right. We don't often eat meat, but during Toxic Fallout, it is a time of panic. So. Right, I should probably move the butcher creature section down here. We'll do our butchering down this way. And then we want to move our corpse stockpile down here as well. Right. Got a cold snap beginning. Okay. Winter is early this year. Very early. Okay, we're going to harvest what we can of the rice then before it all dies in the cold, because you bet it's going to get freezing real soon. The mushrooms too. Grab the mushrooms. And the hay. Sakuya, you are no longer on hunting. I really need you to go deal with the rice. With haste, please. I'm going to force you to do that because, oh my goodness. Toxic Fallout, cold snap. It is the death of crops season right here, that's for sure. Alright, the cold snap is not properly set in yet, but it will do. My corn is dying from poison. Hops is no longer wandering psychotically. Very good. Right. We should probably go do the Otskimi now before it's too late. Alright. Everybody go enjoy a nice Otskimi, please. Major break risk in Hops. Nothing I can really do about that. She's just really upset about everything. You would think that the resistance to Toxic Fallout traits would also make it, you know, lower mood debuff. Okay, Hops, there you go. She's gonna go get food. Just putting Tiny somewhere safe. Okay. Nope, she's breastfeeding Tiny during the Otskimi. Okay. Sure. As long as she gets the boost from attending, I don't really mind what she does. Down from a major to a minor break risk. She is slightly starving. Yacht Scheme was fun. Very good. Okay. Hops, I need you to go get food. Go eat a simple meal. Right. There you go. Okay, you'll be fine. Skippy, how are you doing? You're doing okay, but again, you got no side focus. How's the wine, by the way? Transparent flavor. Okay. I'm gonna have to check that frequently. Because we do need it for poor Becky. Who's not having a good time of things. Due to her missing stomach and eye, that we have been unable to repair. So I will check that wine frequently. A lot of hauling needs to be done as well as not being done. Turtle Shikigami we need to do. I think I assigned Hops to do that, but she mental broke? Yeah, I did. Okay, so hopefully Hops starts to work on that in the morning. Just having a bath. Not the worst idea in the world, to be honest, when you're feeling upset. Saku, you're trying to drink the wine. It's moon flavor. Hirut has died from the poison. Holding a dead, rotten muffalo. Ah, did all my muffalo rot? They better not have done. No, we still have them. They're good. And they're frozen. Okay, so they're actually not going to rot. Thanks to the cold snap. That's convenient. Sakuya is painting some graffiti. God damn it, Sakuya. That takes so long to clean, don't you know? Don't just paint Kilroy on the side of the building. Right, I'm going to make sure that we've got that down there. Right, and then we're going to get rid of that. And we're going to rename this here to Fresh Animal Corpses. Right. And that is where all of our dead muffalo and whatnot will go. We can butcher them when we need the meat, which we have no food right now. Like, we have literally nothing. What's happened? What have my cooks been doing? I guess Tay's been hunting all day, but still. Tay, could you really quickly just butcher a muffalo and make, like... Hang on, wait, frick. Before you go to bed, just butcher a muffalo. Alright, cool. Frick, go make some fine meals, please. Lovely. Loads of food. All we needed was just the one muffalo. Sani is going to read a book, seems like. Right. She does want to do book reading, and her learning does need to go up more. Yeah, I'm not sure why the Maru have such, fundamental problems learning. Because the Maru children always struggle to reach growth tier 8, yet the Yuran had no problem. Or at least, Becky didn't. And from the looks of it, Snow's having no problem either. Maybe the Maru just have, like, some learning debuff that I don't know about. Who knows? All of my plants dying from the cold. Yeah, I harvested as much as I could, but... Did they grow up faster than humans? That could be it. I don't think they do, though. I think they have the same growth stages. But I really couldn't tell you. Because I'm pretty sure it's still 7... Was it 7, 10, 13? Whatever it is. No, wait. Yeah, it's 7, 10, isn't it? I don't remember. I don't remember what the growth stages are. But yeah, like, it definitely feels like they have less time, or... it doesn't actually feel like they have less time. It feels like it goes up slower. So... That's why you ask. Yeah, for sure. No, it's definitely one of the things. I feel like it is just that they have... something that is slowing them down on learning, because their learning just seems to go up so slowly. Also, how you doing, Ilana? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today. Welcome to Toxic Fallout Cold Snap stream. Cassandra has decided that my crops shall be no more today. And so that is how we are spending our day for now. Harvesting what we can and letting the rest die off, I suppose. Right, I want to reduce this by like another 10 tiles. Toxic Fallout plus Cold Snap discount nuclear winter, I see. Yes. Precisely. 107. I want to get like another 7 tiles off of this. That'll do. It's good enough. Right. I just wanted to like move my fields down and double my non-rice fields in size, because it will be helpful. Yeah, about 40 tiles is good. So I'm gonna make... Oh. I never realized that I'm holding down the spacebar. And every now and then that just happens. I'm like, oh god, jump scare. 45 tiles, that's plenty. Right, we're gonna move the barley to here as well. Actually, barley can just occupy this lower section. But I do want it to occupy about 40 tiles, so let's move it up to there. Right. And then the corn wants to come down, although actually, if we consider that I move the corn down first, because the corn can just be a nice square field here, right? Like, nice, there you go. And then what we can do is we can shrink this one like that and make that barley, and then extend that there. Right. Ew, the folder structure is cringe for the Maru? Oh, probably, I'm used to it at this point. The anti and the Yuran have been terrible as well. The anti were really bad. The anti-folder structure was super confusing. I did a pretty sizable patch for that one. How's Becky doing? Still missing your stomach and eye, but you're learning. Missing her eye like that, she probably just looks like a little one. You know, like... I feel really mean saying this, but you know, like the like stuffed dolls that is like missing an eye and it's just been replaced by like a little cross of like stitching. It's pretty what she looks like right now. We do need to replenish. What on earth? Do need to fix that eye of hers. We need Imagine Flavor on this, or we need Skippy to actually go meditate for once. But again, Toxic Fallout, she's probably not going to do that. Right, Sakuya, can you haul rice? Someone else can study the obelisk, I'm sure. Or at least you can do it after you haul the rice. Obelisk. Yeah, we probably don't want to let that get too active. I don't need rampant clones running around. Illusion flavor still. Yeah, it's the one that makes you go blind. Right, Coco's busy holing. No planting to do right now after all. She's hypothermic. That's probably not good. Her armor gives her very little protection from the cold. Okay. Do you not have a muffler? I thought you had a muffler. Have you taken it off? Does it not fit with your armor? Muffler. Okay, it doesn't fit with the shield. Okay. Coco was injured while donning Ratkin muffler. How did you hurt yourself putting a scarf on? Okay, either way, yeah, no. So that, okay, that doesn't work with that. We need to find another source of warmth for my Ratkin that they can use while also having a shield. That's outer clothing. Cardigan? What's the cardigan layer? Outer. So those are different ones. Tripped, strangled self. Mm-hmm. Alright, put the shield back on. We need to make a cardigan and quick. Who is able to make a cardigan? I have all this cloth. I definitely want to use it. Leather or wool is fine too. Right. Hops, what are you up to? Sleeping right now. I guess it's because the Miko are so busy doing, like, anything but crafting right now. Those are the stupid babies. Well, I guess it's only baby now, right? It's just the one. But we have someone dying of hypothermia, so get up and work, Hops. It is work time after all. Oh, you know what? I'm going to unlink one of these food baskets. I'm going to move it outside. Coco, can you please do that? Just deliver that over there, please, real quick. I'm going to remove meat from all of these so that we don't store the meat in here. But meat will be allowed in this one. Because I want to keep my meat frozen, so I want to leave it outside. There you go. So we'll just store it all in that food basket outside there, and they can stay nice and frozen. And slightly exposed to toxic fallout, but it's in a shelf, so technically it's fine. Alright, Hops, you need to get that done. Sooner the better, because poor Coco is freezing to death right now. Right. We have the Kotatsu working full-time. We've got the radiator working full-time as well. The house is largely warm. So, you know, colonists are gathering to celebrate Skippy and Derek's marriage. Oh, good. They're doing the marriage indoors. That's understandable. Alright, we'll let Hops go to that too. Since everyone's going to be indoors in a nice warm house, I don't need to work on the cardigan as urgently. Let everybody finish their tasks and go to the wedding. Breastfeeding the baby at the wedding. Sure. Yep, that's just directly in public. Though I guess it's nothing. It's nothing that everyone in the colony's seen that happen 100 times before. Is she breastfeeding like just underneath? Now they're misaligned. Oh, that's funny. She's just eating next to them. Skippy just had to like awkwardly stand over Hops as she was breastfeeding her baby. It's like, sorry, could you move? We're trying to get married here. No, my baby. I didn't like you. What's up? What is the up, everybody? Not much. What is the up with you? Alright. Mine have a non-standard growth ages curve. They have an extra entry for 3 that humans don't have. I see. That's probably what's messing with it then. Right. Well, that was a good wedding. And that's going to give us a nice mood boost to get us through this toxic fallout, no problem. And it also gets everyone inside for a while, which is also nice. Quest available error. Okay, well, we're not doing that one. Just gonna pretend that one didn't spawn. Removing it might help, you don't know? Mm-hmm. You came to a horrifyingly relieving realization, and you're high on the I was right feeling. Oh, fair enough. Those do happen every now and then. Alright. Is it something you can share? Alright, the marriage ceremony has finished. Good, good. Alright, Skippy's going to smash mechs. Good, good. Coco is going to continue to haul meat to the new shelf. And Bluefur and Sane is hauling meat to a shelf over this way. I guess this room here is probably also frozen, so it's fine to store meat over here for now. Right, Hops. Wait, can you, instead of making that staff, could you please go and finish the cardigan first? Then you can make the staff. Because we do need those staves, but we also need this cardigan for poor Coco. Because I don't feel like letting my rat freeze to death. The real wonder is how we didn't have a cardigan already. Felix got inspired fighting. I think you can just leave it on the floor now. Very good. Off you go. Coco, come wear this. As soon as you are done holding that steel. Why are you so slow? All right, because your shield. You got a giant, super heavy shield. That's why. Yeah, Coco is, she's going to be a very durable, if slow knight for the last while. Kind of, short version, 14 years ago, something happened, you were told you were wrong, and after 14 years you realized the time points don't add up, and yeah, yes. Fair enough then. Also, someone's trying to take a sip of wine. Who was it? Was it Tay? No. Felix? No. Who's trying to take a sip of the damn wine? Did they succeed? It's transparent flavor, so I guess I don't really care, but... Is it Frick? Nope, you're playing with Tiny. Okay. I guess it was no one. Right, Hops is trying to now. No, you don't. Okay. Snuggles is pregnant. Wait, what? You're pregnant. My Pusheen. We're gonna have baby Pusheen soon. Alright, label couldn't be read. Can you switch to Imagine flavor already? Spin every flavor but Imagine. Got a lot of blue fur there we could use potentially. Finish researching Mind Numb serums. Hey, that means we can move on to Revenant Invisibility. Perfect. Oh, also, I probably should have set that there back to an actual bed so that we have enough bedding for everyone. It is clear that we need another house, though. We do not have enough buildings, enough bedrooms for everyone here. With these babies growing up. Ugh. We need so much infrastructure and I just don't have the time to build it. It's like... what with all the toxic fallouts and the food requirements and things like that, we have just not had enough time to build things. Nobody do holing. We need holing done. Hopefully the dryads can start working on that, because we do have the dryads starting to spawn in. We have one immature dryad. In 12 hours, we have ourselves a holing dryad, which will hopefully help and be able to do stuff for us. That shelf we can move down here too. Don't think we need to worry about stuff clipping outside anymore. Right. We have a staff. We've got one done. Okay. So now that we've got our first Yuran staff, we should probably give that to the oldest Yuran Miko child, which is Snow. Oh, wait. What? Equip. There you go. Go get that in the morning. As soon as you wake up. And then Snow will be a fully fledged Miko apprentice with her own staff and everything. Healroot has died from poison. Rest in peace, my Healroot. Actually, got 4 pieces we can harvest right here. I should probably do that before they die of poison. Healroot thankfully does not die of the cold. Or at least I've never seen it do that. It's weird that it's the only crop that doesn't. You would think that it would. The same as any other crop. But I guess Tynan looked at it and was like, I've made basic medicine take forever to grow. Might as well at least throw him a bone. And make it immune to the cold. We need to bring that rice there inside as well. How are you doing with your toxic? Okay, you do have moderate buildup, Felix. That's not great. Coco's doing okay. Surprisingly. Maybe the rats, maybe I got it the wrong way around and rats are actually kind of resistant to it. I thought the rats were vulnerable. But maybe not. We should probably try and keep Felix indoors for a while, though. Because he's starting to reach a point where he just can't really be left outside.
Investigators found car. They also found wheels.
Kitty! Welcome to the stream, how you doing? It's time to rim the world. It is. We are rimming. Rimming the world. The whole world. Alright, we're gonna define a toxic fallout zone. Toxic fallout safety zone right here. And maybe I'll also define this section, just to, you know, just to let him go from place to place. We'll include the storage. Right, and that will be where Felix is now limited to. Because I don't want him... I really don't want him, like, going outside of that area. I want him just chilling. He can move between the two buildings, but I want him sort of, like, you know... staying within those zones. Also, I'm going to shrink that meat zone down to just one tile. Oh yeah, and let's disable meat from this too. Okay. He can do research all day. Oh, he's decided to do holing all day. Which I guess I did put him on holing priority 1, so he'll tidy up the storage rooms first and then he'll do research. Which, if the toxic fallout ends up lasting like 15 days, he's gonna have plenty of time to do research. Animals getting cancer? Not yet. The wild animals might be. I think the wild animals probably gonna be leaving soon. Only initial build-up. Anyway, I'm back from holiday, very sleepy. Welcome back. Alright, jet lagged a little bit, I assume. Gotta take some time to fix your sleep schedule and whatnot. Says me. The guy who struggles to have a proper sleeping schedule just normally. I meant mine? No, mine are fine. Snuggles is doing okay. Oh wait, hang on. My horses are no longer okay. Right, what we should probably do is unforbid this animal flap. There we go. Perfect. The horses can live in there for a while. Sleep schedule, what's that? Exactly, right? Exactly. What in the heck is a sleep schedule? I'm gonna release that head of the wild also. I don't need that head. Right, so, I know those there are happening. Don't care about that. That's done. Expansion, Skull of Rashai. That's the Maru expanded to a new location. Okay. Is it a good location? Is it one that's relevant to me? Kind of. Man, they settled right next to us. Look at that. We've got friends here. Hopefully that makes them the target of, like, trading quests and things then. My hero still dying to the poison. Right. 2 inspired fighting boosts. I'm not really sure what inspired fighting does specifically. It might be like a general fighting boost to both stats. But who knows? What are you doing? Why simple meals? Oh, right, hang on. Okay. If you're going to do anything, right. I mean, I need to train him up in cooking eventually, right? Is he getting experience just from, like, trying to cook it? No, he gets experience from completing the cooking task. Right. Yeah, whatever. We'll just let him do that then. It helps with the food supply. Felix he's only got like 3 tasks he can do: optimizing storage, cooking, and research. So we're gonna let him do those 3 things. He's got the whole toxic fallout to figure out what he wants to do. Although he is spending a lot of time optimizing that storage. But there's only so much optimization to do. After a while, the task will become significantly smaller. Man, it would be nice to have, you know, water. Would be great. Buffalo meat is rotted away. That's a shame. We finished Evil. Nice. Oh, is it? Wait, how did it rot? It's frozen. Can it rot in this? From toxic fallout? It's minus 13 outside. How did it rot? Oh, shit. Okay. Right. Let's roof it. Maybe that'll help. Frick, do you do that? No, you don't. Derek, where are you at, buddy? Can you come do build roof area? Thank you. Hopefully that stops that from being a problem. Hopefully you don't lose another stack of buffalo meat for no reason. Alright, we do have a lot of holing left to do. Although, again, we've got this Dryad should be able to help us out now, right? 0.4 hours. Also, we've got you, Babby. 2 more Babbies. I need to go connect to these. We gotta go connect to these 2 trees here. And then we can transform those 2 immature Dryads there over as well. We've got Carrier Dryad 1 now. Congratulations. As the first Dryad of this tree, you shall be named in honor of Forklift. He's back, boys. We have Forklift once more. Do we not need to defend this anymore? I don't think I gotta defend that one anymore. I think we're good. Right. Oh yeah, the bandit camp. We gotta go deal with that, don't we? Let's form a caravan. We're gonna take... Frick. We're gonna take... Derek. We're gonna take... Coco. And who else do I take? Felix. I'm gonna take those 4, because they're all vulnerable to toxic fallout. And then we will take some stallions along with us here. Grab the hardtack, take that with you. The pemmican as well, and the survival meals. Take some medicine. Just a whole stack of it, why not? 4 bedrolls, because there's 4 of you, and a stack of hay. 2 stacks of hay, maybe. Just 1 is enough, actually. Right. Should be enough for the animals, I hope. It's not that distant. Right. And off you guys go. Right, is there any doctors on that? Did I send a doctor with that squad? I did, Felix. Felix and Derek both. As long as you guys don't both get injured, it should be fine. But even if you do, I guess you can tend each other. Hops is making a Yuran staff. Oh, this doesn't, like, go to, like, an intermediate stage? It just is either done or not? That's interesting. A curious method of having that be crafted. It also doesn't make the little bell shaky sound that it usually makes when they pray. Fair enough. Doesn't make any sound at all. Right, we're gonna set you guys to caravan food as well, while we wait for you to leave. That way you will be able to have food right away and I won't forget about it. Right, we finished making the Yuran staves. Very nice. 1 staff for each child. Sane, congratulations. You can go get yourself your staff now. Right. So now both of you can properly use your magic. which is going to be immensely helpful. We need to hurry up and have you guys leave, though. I'll make Felix unrestricted so he can do whatever he wants while and hopefully help the caravan load out a little bit. This will be a good opportunity to have everyone sort of lose their toxic fallout build up. And I need you guys to hurry up and leave. Why is it taking you so long to get out of here? Oh, are they leaving? They're leaving! Very good. Yeah, get the heck out of the map. You guys don't want to be here for long. Toxic fallout dangerous for you. Alright, the meat seems to be surviving now. Got lots of food. I'm really not feeling too bad about our current food situation. Toxic fallouts generally only last about 7 or 8 days, so we should be fine. Alright, how you doing? You got 8 days worth of food. Animals can graze for the next 5 days. That's good. That hay is kind of worthless then, but you know what? I'm glad that I brought it. Oh wait, hang on. Shit. No, he's drinking the damn wine. Transparent flavor again. Okay. How's that Psyfocus yours doing, Skippy? Doing okay. Right. How's the Revenant doing? 192 containment strength. He ain't getting out of there. Chopping away at these mechs. This is good. So much plasteel. Which means more weapons and armor for us. Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably start relying on the regular heavy shields. I don't think I'll go with the big heavy. I think the regular heavy is more than enough. Also, I kind of want an auto crossbow, but the thing is, Coco can't use the crossbow and also the heavy shield at the same time. They can't have shields and also crossbows at once. So we have to make a decision of do we want her dedicated melee or dedicated ranged or like mixed range melee. I think I'd rather just have her be dedicated melee because it's kind of what the Ratkin are good at. So what we're going to do is we're going to set this to do until I've got replacements at 52% or more durability. Right. Specifically out of plasteel, because we've got, again, a lot of it. The Gardener Longsword. Not sure if I want to make more of those. It would be nice to have, like, excellent to masterwork quality swords, but I'm really not too stressed about it. Look at the size of this storage. We need to organize this thing. I gotta get this place organized. It's all just everything shoved on random shelves. We need to, like, an area for textiles. We need an area for... I mean, the wood shouldn't even be in here to begin with. It's normal priority storage. This is preferred. Okay. Right. Since everything is down here... you guys will have the same... Well, never mind. I guess I'll go deal with this first. As soon as the map generates, we've got ourselves a bandit camp to slay. Alright, you guys. Let's go deal with some bandits. Whoa, the trees are a bit thick here. Alright, Coco. I'm gonna need to wait for you. Frick, can we take some actual cover before you start sniping, please? Derek, you get down here. Felix, you get down here. Right. Oh, they're attacking. They are attacking. Felix? I could have him pull people into Coco, but, I mean, it's Coco, so... Did this guy just snort something? Yayo. Okay. Guy's high on drugs. He's got a long sword and plate armor. Alright. Anti-exoskeleton longsword. Uranium plate armor? My god. Okay, he's actually a problem. He's a threat. Right. Switch to shotgun. Take him out. Oh, they got fire arrows. That's not good. The map is currently humid. Fire does grow a little faster than normal. Okay, good. The plate armor guy is down. Very well done. And switch back to regular assault rifle there. Right, that's a problem. He's got a Molotov and he's going to throw that at us. Let's maybe scatter. Frick behind that tree. Felix over here. Derek over this way. Yeah. I'm gonna put Felix on abduct. Because I kind of want him to just start stealing people. Coco is getting in there. Right, Felix, move this way, away from the fire, please. Derek, can you focus down green over that way? Thank you. Coco, there's a guy with a spear coming at you. Take him out. I believe in you. Alright, Frick, as a sniper, can you take out green as well? Man, they are setting fire to this whole damn map, aren't they? Coco is just currently demolishing Penguin over here. Nasty cut to both legs, one to the torso as well. She's bitten him on the shoulder and the foot as well. You go, Coco. Right, Green is taking damage with that fire bow of his. That is a problem. Yeah, I don't think Coco is going to have too much trouble here. 12 melee. And she's in full plate armor, made it a plasteel. She's got the toughest armor I can give. Felix has successfully kidnapped someone and killed them. Good job. Right, let's go for this guy next. Might actually move around the side and go for him. Coco's killed this guy. Well done. Go for that guy next. Don't let him escape. Good stun. Alright. Gonna focus down that dude. Right. At the same time, I want my sniper to make a way over here. Try to help out against the... Oh, wait, we just killed him. Never mind. Alright, in that case, let's just gather up on Coco then. Everybody approach. Oh, you kidnapped a dude. Well done. Go chainsaw him. Coco, you as well. Go stab. Well done. Quest complete. Just gain some goodwill. Let's just quickly explore their base and then get the heck out of here because that fire is going to only get worse. Not sure why they decided to defend their own colony with fire-based weaponry, but they did, and hey, there's loot here. What do we got? Vodka! Vodka! You're feeling stronger. Right, we got smoke leaf as well. Vodka and weed. And also pineapples. Vodka, weed, and pineapples, as expected of a bunch of tribals. There's a Yuran in a cage over here. Guess I'll go open that cage and see what's inside. There's a Rabby in a cage. There's another Yuran in a cage. Go open these, because you never know, there could be something worthwhile. I don't think the humans are worth it. There's a Rakin in a cage. That might be worthwhile. What do we got here? A Miko. Rabbit statue that I don't really care about. Wandering trader. Bunch of tainted talismans. That's a shame that those are tainted. Corpiclani reference, nice. Hey! I was wondering if anyone would get that. Arakan rifle. You know what? I'm taking that. There we go. Okay. Right. Let's go reform caravan. Go over here. Right. We are gonna get the heck out of here. We gotta go. And we gotta go quick. Well, herbal medicine. Take the pineapples. Smoke leaf. I'll take the yayo. I'll take the rabbit statue. Why not? Actually, no, I won't. Because you know what? I don't care about this. I have like 5 of them. We'll take this. Do I want the long swords? Or the spear? Reflium spear. That thing is kind of cracked. I'm taking that. Flame great bow, the Rakin rifle. We definitely want that. Vodka was the first song you heard. Kind of hard to forget. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. It's a good song. These days I'm more of a Sabaton guy, but yeah, let's just call that. That's all the loot I really care about. You guys can take your time coming home. After all, there is a toxic fallout going on, and all of you are vulnerable to it. So, right. Yeah, we have a pretty good distribution of Yuran to not Yuran now. It's actually looking like a Yuran settlement again. Remember when we had, like, no Yuran, and it was all people that weren't Yuran? And now we've got tons of them. They're everywhere. Also got that blue fur I can make use of. Someone needs to make Joan of Arc. You can actually watch now. Welcome. Alright, welcome to Toxic Fallout Cold Snap. Took care of the Revenant? Yeah, he's in storage again. He's not getting out this time. We've got light in here now. So now there's no more bugs. I can't select the lamp though. There it is. Right. No more bugs. The whole room is lit up. Look at that. Whole room. I think the darkest spots are these ones. And they're still 32% lit. So hopefully that should be enough light to prevent a spawn of an infestation there. And it will bias towards this room, hopefully. You're a fan of Sabaton? Most bands just you kind of stop listening to? They've also made them epic? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can understand that. Ugh. What other metal bands do I listen to? Frickin'... what was it? Glory Hammer. Glory Hammer are awesome. Or at least their older stuff is. I haven't actually checked out metal bands recently. When I say metal bands, I'm basing this entirely off of when I had my last sort of like binge of it a couple of years ago. So fairly recent, I guess. I do like a lot of the Sabaton and Glory Hammer recently. And there's definitely a couple others out there I just don't remember right now. Ailstorm, Hammerfall, Kopiklani, they'll kind of feel forced now. Fair enough. I can't say I listen to Ailstorm or Hammerfall that much. I definitely have listened to a couple of theirs, but I don't remember them that well. Anyway, if you feel like it, you could try churning something that needs cloth like Miku clothing until you get high quality and dump the rest. That is true. I want to start making more talismans, earth talismans here. These things are really helpful to have. The thing is that they're expensive on Hanasake, and, well, they're actually more expensive on cloth and steel. The Hanasake and Dango really aren't that big a deal. That said, how many Dangos I even got? I don't even know how many I've got. I got 75 cherries. I kind of want to try and avoid using cherries in my cooking, because I want to make Dangos out of them. Oh, also we can move the art bench into the building now, because I finally got space for it. And we should be able to have both the cabinets boosted. So that is our crafting room. Raccoon spotted. There's also a boom rat, and oh, hang on, wait, they're eating my crops, dang it. They're eating my meat. Get out of here. Shoo. If I shoot them, they'll just come back, though, which is the end. Like, you haven't died from toxic fallout yet? How? Exactly, knives. You're like the ultimate rodent destroyer. Take him out. No Schmeat for you. In fact, you shall be added to the Schmeat storage. Oh, and a psychic drone. Okay.
Praise be. All glory to the mighty Boops Boops, Lord and Savior of Fishy Nose Boops, Destroyer of Worlds.
Destroyer. I feel like if your Boops Boops are capable of destroying worlds, you don't have a Boops Boops. You have something, perhaps a bit more eldritch. How you doing, The Village? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. It's a lot of bits. The boops do me mighty. That they do. How's your day going? What are these environmental events? Cassandra's just having a day of it, apparently. Checkpoint, you're right. Illusion, yeah, that's the blinding flavor. Right, it might actually be faster to just wait for the toxic fallout to end and then Skippy can meditate again. Oh, food poisoning from fine meal cause incompetent cook. Was that Felix? I don't think Felix can make fine meals, though. Must have been Frick. Anyway, just ran hungry. Fair enough. But I put the research bench over here. How am I? I'm doing okay. My stomach's not trying to kill me today, which is nice. Ugh. The village discriminating against Cynthia again. Poor girl. Right. But you know, I'm doing okay though. Also, we got some visitors arriving. Ando, they've got some items to trade. What do they got here? An excellent chain shotgun. Oh, I definitely want to trade with you guys. Skippy, go trade. Got some fibrous mechanites we need to deal with. Skippy's on her way to tend. Right. Caravans arrived. There they are. Right, hunter lacks suitable weapon. Who's that? A Felix. Right. Yeah, Felix, you're not on hunting anymore. Don't worry about it. Honestly, no one needs to be on hunting anymore. We're not doing hunting anymore. Right. Remember to rezone them? Yeah, Felix is going to be rezoned once he finishes bringing his horses in. Sandra's probably just having an off day. He got tangled up and fell out of bed, ran out of waffle mix for breakfast, and only had half a waffle. No syrup, the bacon spoiled, was late into work. That does sound a lot like a Cassandra day. Right, Felix, you are now back to... Well, I'll let you unload your inventory first. Skippy cannot talk properly because of poor health. Right. So, what do we sell here? Why do I have 7 hive pieces? Oh, right, from the infestation last time. We can sell those. Basically free money. Right. They've got that excellent chain shotgun, which I definitely want. That one is very useful. I'm going to sell off this garbage old chain shotgun as we're operating. You had half an oatmeal bowl. I just had 2 dry Weetabix this morning. That was part of my breakfast. We can get rid of that. Get rid of those. I could get rid of the smoke leaf. We don't really need that. I'm going to buy that medicine. Sorura, we can definitely dump that. Packaged survival meals, components. Well, you know what? I'm going to sell these components. We've got so many of them, and I don't need this many. You can have 27 components. Oh, you can't afford 27. Never mind. You can have 18 components. There we go. Alright, where is Skippy at? There you are. Right, can you please quickly haul in that chain shotgun? Get that in. Right. The art bench has been hauled in. We need to make this room warmer because we're getting a speed debuff on pretty much everything we're trying to craft. Because it's so cold. Man 9 has developed dementia. Sakuya, there's a raccoon going for my food. If you wouldn't mind killing it. Thank you. That's actually a great trap. We can use it to just lure all the rodents on the map towards us and then kill them. It's like the freest food ever. If we want rat meat. There we go. Felix has gotten food poisoning for an incompetent cook. Okay. Well, I'm paying attention when I put the research bench over here. It's in the storage, in the crafting room with everything else. We have both of them with the bookshelves next to it. Although we do need a better temperature in here, like I said. Temperature could be improved. Kind of sad the pets won't hunt if they have other food available. It would be nice if they would, like, vary it up, you know? It's like cats would go hunting every now and then just because they can. Can I upgrade research benches now? No, we need high-tech as the next upgrade. These are pretty damn good research benches, these ones with the double bookshelf. Like, if the temperature isn't garbage, they're actually pretty speedy. Anyway, there's a mod for it that allows certain pets to hunt, works well. There's always a mod for it. It's the wonderful thing about Rimworld. Anyway. So the visitors are just chilling right there for a while. Should specify allows me to set the hunt as a job. Oh, okay. Rezone Felix and Rad. Is he done with his moving stuff yet? Okay, you need to be in area 2, don't you? Go get to area 2, you. Coco, how's your toxic fallout doing? You're actually doing okay. Coco's doing just fine. She doesn't need to worry about that. Right. Those horses are very cozy. Yeah, they're all just crammed in there like sardines. It's -6 in there, -7 now. If they didn't open the animal flap, it would stay at like -6. It's like 4 degrees warmer than outside from just the horse's body heat. Everyone's getting food poisoning. That's not great. Still, that is exactly the kind of teething issue that is going to happen as we have a brand new cook. Felix still trying to learn how to do stuff. And also, I assume, someone else who's also cooking. I think it's Sakuya actually giving everyone food poisoning. Getting that damn fur in the clothes. In the clothes? Fucking hell, my brain. Getting the damn fur in the meals. Visitors are trying to leave. They want to stay because of toxic fallout. No, get the fuck out of here. Check wine. It's still moon flavor. Right, so that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We do that inspired surgery. If we had anything to do with surgery with, we could do it, but we don't really have any surgeries. How's Becky doing on her learning? Still growth tier 8. Did I make hay bale in that? I just have like a whole bunch of storage with hay in them. Also, it adds texture like fur in your soup. I mean, there's probably people that would pay for Yuran fur in their soup. I can't lie.
Goddamn!
Hop's got a psychic strength focus.
I had tits in a pool, and I wish I had 3 friends.
If only that was Skippy. Hops is going to passively regenerate her psi focus for the next few days. I only wish it was Skippy. Right, someone who does medical needs to get the heck up here and do medical on Hops, please. Can you go and tend Hops? Because otherwise she's just gonna stay there forever, and I don't want her doing that. Hope you're having a great day, Zam. How's things going for you? Welcome to my colony is getting hit with toxic fallout, cold snap, psychic drone all at once. Stream? Right. I am liking the new size of the corn, barley, and potato fields, though. This is going to be very helpful later on. We're going to have so much less work to do with all of this. Right.
Gentlemen,
Behold. Corn. I love that the forklift sound in that just sounds like a microwave being done. Actually, it might be a microwave. I don't remember the context. I don't remember the clip entirely. Just remember that he has corn. Finally, go finally stop relying on rice. We still got 100 plants of rice, so we still have a lot of rice, but insufficient contain. Uh-oh. Skippy, what are you doing, you dumb shit? No, stop leaving the goddamn Revenant with insufficient... Don't just leave the door open, you moron. Alright, there we go. Now his containment is sufficient again. This is absolutely not something you can do. There's loads of dump truck backing up. It's something like that. It's the door opening. It's behind the garage door. Garage doors don't beep like that, though. Either way, it just sounds like a microwave, like, finishing its cycle. You just microwaved some corn. Alright, we need to make these Shikigami contracts as well. I'm actually going to put those even higher up, because I want to do that first, before the talismans. There you go. Right. It does because it's for your safety. But it don't do that. But it do not do. Hey, doing Rogue Fail, sir. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day today. Let's extinguish that flames quickly, please. Stupid ass boom rat. Right in my front yard. Okay. It warns you dangerous thing is being released. Dangerous corn is being released, I see. You gotta be careful of that. The last thing you want. The last thing you want in your burger, your Burger King burger, is someone else's corn fungus. But that might be what you get. Also gonna bring my horseshoes pin down here. It's been up there for a while and we should probably bring it down. I am the dangerous Skylaw. Everything he releases is dangerous. He's a mad scientist with a head dome. That's fair, honestly. I suspect Zam might be the one who knocks. Maybe his doorbell is broken or something, I don't know. Tree speed and check trees. No wine for us right now. Alright, how's Forklift doing? Speaking of forklifts, how you doing, buddy? He's doing alright. Hauling steel around. Alright. And that reference went past Gore, but Zam got it for sure. What, the one who knocks? It's Breaking Bad, I know that one. Who doesn't know Breaking Bad references at this point? I haven't even seen Breaking Bad and I know that one. Speaking of, a Garland's immune to toxic? Yes. I mean, the Dryads might not be, but the trees certainly on. Yeah, no, Dryad seems to be mostly immune. Anyway. Then again, I don't know how much time the Dryad is spending outdoors. This vodka, we should probably go drink it. Vodka. You know, the first time I heard the song Vodka was in the Toho animation. I don't know if any of you guys have ever watched any form of, like, Toho, animations throughout the history of the of the existence of Toho. But there's one that someone did of Korpiklani's vodka. Only Bad Apple. Yeah, there's one of Korpiklani's vodka as well. It's actually that one was how I actually found a lot of the music that I'm into these days from people doing like Toho music. Doing like Toho animations to random songs and things like that. A lot of Flash. It was quite common back in the day actually that people would just make a Flash animation and just put whatever music they liked to it, because there wasn't copyright back then. You didn't have to worry about getting DMCA'd. You just put whatever song you want in there. I found so much good music back in the day doing that. These days I rarely find new songs that I like. Illusion, it's the wrong flavor again. Dang it. It's like Korpiklani, E-Type, frickin' all sorts. Up here was definitely a thing back then. There's no enforcement on the internet. It was a wild time. Well, I mean, yeah, but like, that's what I meant, right? Like, there was no DMCAs. Especially in Flash. Flash animations have never had to worry about copyright pretty much ever. Why am I not holding this in? Benoit, can you get those smoke leaf before they deteriorate? Which again is my tinfoil hat theory of why they got rid of Flash. It's because you can't enforce DMCA. It's completely wrong, however. It's fun to entertain the idea. Is Derek naked? Yeah, he's in the bath right now. Dubs mods have a weird thing about making Collis naked a lot. Anyway, they got rid of Flash because browsers finally banned it due to the massive gaping security holes that punched through them. I mean, yes. However, I don't know. I'm still mad about it because I don't think they needed to install a kill switch. It bothers me because it makes things really inconvenient to archive Flash stuff. It's like these days, if you want to come across a Flash, you have to go looking for them. Because every browser has already uninstalled it. There was no reason to kill switch it. It already doesn't come by default. Anyway, Flash software package still exists, just a very solid vector animation package still. Just people are exporting actual videos now, not FLV files. But I kind of prefer the FLV. I mean, kill switch, it still works. I mean, the fact that they installed an update to Flash Player that just, like, just made it so they didn't function, and you have to, like, revert it back if you want to use it. And it's a massive pain in the ass. Because you can't just install, like, the last release version of Flash in order to have Flash. You have to, like, install the pre version, whatever. It's just annoying that you can't, like, just go install the most recent one, you know? Still illusion flavor. Skippy's trying to take a sip. No, you don't. Unless you already succeeded. Well, I don't think you did, because otherwise you'd be blind if you did. Anyway. But, like, I kind of prefer Flash files to video files, because the thing is, Flash files have several advantages that videos don't. The first one is vector. They're vector scaling, if you want them to be. Which means that even some of the oldest Flashes, you can still watch them in, like, 1080p, even though they were made for, like, 360, right? Because they're vector. That is one thing that modern video cannot do. Also, Becky has a nice move speed boost. Cool. And also they were interactable. You could make Flash animations and stuff that had things you could click on. People used to put secrets in their Flashes all the time. Is the secret no one knows, though? You can still do that today, just no one bothers. I know, it sucks. I miss the days. It's like I came across some Flash animations from someone I remembered a long time ago. HTML5 canvas plus WebGL. The problem with HTML as well, there's a problem I have with that too. It's much harder to share than a Flash file, right? Like if you put an HTML5 canvas thing up, you can't save it as easily. You still can, but like save web page sometimes doesn't work. And you have to, like, save the entire web page. You can't just save, like, the little thing. Like, it's just overall much less convenient than Flash was. And it bothers me. The solution to that as well as no one bothers. It's like Flash was just this magical time on the internet, really. With people making their own stuff. Yeah, like, I came across a Flash animator the other day. I say came across. It was someone that, I remember watching some of his stuff way back in the day. And I say remember watching some of his stuff. Back then, it was like, you would just come across, like, one thing that someone had made, and you'd be like, oh, that's cool. How's Felix doing? He's researching. His toxic build is still pretty high, though. But, what was his name? Chibalo, I think? He did like this, he did like a couple animations. But I checked up on him and, like, looked into how he's done. He's deleted everything. His fucking DeviantArt is completely gone. All of his artwork gone. I was like, man, that's sad. that is a piece of early internet history right there. Have to make a packed HTML file while binary data is embedded and coded into it. This HTML file contains everything. Old 20-year-old technology, just no one cares to actually do it. I mean, part of that is probably just because it's inconvenient to work with, right? Everyone has stuff they're not proud of from their earliest years, for sure. I don't know, I always like it when that kind of stuff is preserved, though. Because I like to be able to go back and look at that. And honestly, like, when it comes to stuff that's, like, early to, like, that's, like, early in someone's art career, it only makes it more genuine to me. Right? Like, that kind of stuff is, like... You know, don't hide that stuff. I understand it's embarrassing, but... oh boy, the School of Rashai have a distress signal nearby. We should probably go do that. Anyway. Flash can literally export HTML5 animation. Just no one bothers because it's easier to make the actual videos in broadband era. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know. It's just... Yeah. Do we go do that? Yeah, we probably go do that. Let's go do that. We're gonna bring both Miko, Skippy, and Hops. And I will bring the caravan crew again, who right now is just Frick, Felix, Frick, Felix, Derek, and Coco. There you go. And then we'll bring 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We will bring 6 horses. Maybe we should go in force, actually. It's kind of close. We could just go in force. We could just bring everyone. Bring Sakuya and Tay. I don't have enough horses for everyone, but... Actually, I kind of do. What I'm going to do, though, before I do that, I'm going to move my hitching spot. I want the hitching spot to go, like, here. Because I don't want it up there, because that's too far away from everything now. Anyway. You don't have to worry about the timings being wonky if someone's got a slow PC. You have to rely on the client's hardware to do post-processing. Yeah, I don't know. Like, as far as I'm... Like, the thing is, when I say Flash is more convenient, it's because, like... It's a single file that you don't have to embed. You just put it up, and then it's there, right? Because Flash is... It's kind of like a video, but HTML5... Like, it's not a... How to put it? It doesn't contain everything in one file conveniently, which makes it harder to share. There's always, like, subfolders and shit like that. Especially as things get more complicated. But Flash ain't like that. It's just one thing. Can you hit up that close Mars settlement too? Didn't you see how close it was? Oh, it's, like, right down here. It's pretty close. I think it's actually the closest settlement to us. Aside from this one. But they're hostile. It's the closest friendly settlement, that's for sure. Although the road might actually... Funnily enough, the road might make that one closer. Nope, it is closer. Alright. Yeah, no, so that one is the closest settlement. Which we could go trade with, but I don't have anything to trade with them right now. Maybe when the summer comes around. Anyway, right, so... We gotta do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... I'll leave the kids behind. Hopefully they don't die horribly. We're just gonna be gone for a day, okay? Just one day, that's all. Child death crab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, we don't have enough rideable animals for everyone. In fact, this stallion here isn't even rideable. Maybe I leave 2 people behind then. Alright, we'll leave Sakuya and Tay behind then, because I don't have enough horses for everyone, so... Right. Let's grab the pemmican, let's grab the food, let's grab the packaged survival meals. Right. Let's grab 200 hay. What bedrolls we can. Okay, and medicine. Did I grab medicine? I did not grab medicine. We should grab medicine. 25 of it, just in case. And off you go. Right. Felix can be unrestricted again. bring the horses and stuff down. Oh, I see we hadn't finished unloading the medicine on that one just yet. Okay, the sooner we can get this distress signal done, the better. And hopefully we can get something out of it. I'm looking for shards, really. If we can just steal the shard and leave, that's a win in my book. Alright, back. Got noms. Welcome back to village. I hope you got good noms. Right. Skippy is just sleeping outside. You know, you're still in the base, right? You can go use your bed. You do have a bed, like, right there. You don't have to sleep outdoors. Oh, whatever. They've decided that this is what they want to do while they wait for Benui to go get the last horse. Sauerkraut mash pot with smoked pork, sausage, and lardons? I actually have no idea what a lardon is. Smoked pork sausage sounds badass, though. I could go for some of that right now. Love me some good sausage. Alright, anyway. We'll just 3-speed until they finish doing all that. Until they finish the caravan. They are taking their time, though. Gathering supplies. Getting some hay. Are you guys done yet? Group of tribes from Sugar Plum Platoon are passing by. Oh, some Auntie. Adorable artillery and blueberry cane. Aw. Adorable artillery. How cute. It's a howitzer. Anyway, small fatty chunks of bacon, basically. It literally still has the lard on. Oh, okay. That, you know, that makes sense. I like adorable artillery. Can we keep her? I'm sorry to say, she's 17, man. She's getting on in years. That's an auntie we probably should let stay with her family, you know? Let grandma stay with the... Let grandma stay with the hive. I see Snuggles chewing away at one of my simple meals. Sakuya drinking an entire 750 of vodka. Okay. By herself. Speaking of, Sakuya, there's rats here, and I need them gone. Get rid of them. I ain't done yet. There's more rats to slay. Oh. And a raccoon that thinks he's being cheeky. Just keep throwing knives at whatever random animals are around. Get these rodents the heck out of here. Stop eating my damn meat. And become meat instead. There you go. Those knives are really good for exactly that role. Just dealing with these tiny little shits that keep running in. So you get 3 of them. So you get 3 chances to hit per throw. It's good. Right. Why are we not leaving yet? Growth winner for Becky. Congrats, Becky. Right. So, Becky. She is not a Miko child. She's just a regular Yuran. What do we got here? Tortured artist, hard worker, delicate, ironwood, depressive, trigger happy, medical, melee. Okay. Social, intellectual, animals, crafting. We've already got good crafters in the Miko. Don't want to do like animals? Animals could be good. We don't need her to do social. Animals or intellectual, one of the two. But I kind of got the Maru for research. And the Miko. All of those guys do it well. Yeah, let's do animals. Why not? Now, what do I give her for trait? Hard Worker is pretty damn good. Tortured Artist could be good if we get crafting later on. Or, well, I mean, I got crafting here. I guess I could do crafting Tortured Artist, but... do I want a dedicated Tortured Artist? I could also go Iron Willed. Iron Willed is also really good. Considering that she doesn't really have shooting passion, I think, yeah, we'll go Iron Willed. Make her impossible to mental break. Iron Willed with melee is pretty good. It's a shame she didn't get, like, tough or anything, but, yeah. There's always next growth moment, right? This will be fine, I'm sure. Right, let's do that. Although, if I go trigger happy, I might be able to make her a ninja. Ninja! With the trigger happy. So she gets faster shot, but less accurate. With the knives. She'd be like... the knives would actually be like... brrr, with trigger happy. Just thinking about that, that would be really funny. Oh, I don't know if I want to do that, though. Do I want to give her the kunai? This is a trigger happy. Hang on a minute, wait, go later. Because, yeah, Sakuya's also got trigger happy. And she uses the knives pretty well. I don't know. I don't know. We'll go Iron Willed. It's more generally useful. And she doesn't have a shooting passion, so she's not guaranteed to get one. Animal's medical melee is fine for now. Yeah. And then the Iron Willed on top of that. She can only use kunai bows, which are outdated, and firelocks, which are alright. Well, funnily enough, the bows and the firelock is not a strict upgrade of the bow. The bows are much better at long range. The firelocks are much better at point blank. Hey, Derek. There is a rat trying to eat my meat. Reduce it to mist, please. Good job. Right. You say outdated, but it's modded Neolithic weapons. I mean, they're not that crazy compared to a standard great bow. They do double damage against entities, which is nice, but I think they are largely comparable to great bows. I know I've been outperformed by the fire great bows before, which are also modded great bows, to be fair. But yeah, they are pretty solid weapons, though. The thing is that they're single shot, right? That's like the only real downside of them, is they're single shot weapons, which does make them all or nothing. But their fire rate is kind of okay, and their range is decent, so... Alright, how's the caravan doing? Why have you guys not left yet? Probably because there's always someone who's just... doing something other than... wandering. Okay, Coco's eating food. You say that like it's impossible to beat the game with 5% with only bolt actions. I mean, yeah, single shot is still decent. It's just that I do acknowledge it as a downside of the weapon. It does make them harder to use. You have to have better shooting stat to really get use out of them. Stretch. Yeah. People with worse shooting won't get as much value out of it. Alright. I think that's a myth. I mean, it's... how to put it? It's not as relevant as people think it is, I guess, if people do think that it's hugely relevant, but... it is still a thing that you need to consider. Especially easier to kite with single-shot weapons in many ways. Well, kiting, sure. A mech cluster. Oh boy. Right as I'm sending a caravan off, huh? EMI Dynamo in 5 days. Okay, I don't care about it then. We can wait for that. Nice timing every single time, man. Alright, Saku's trying to drink the wine. No, you don't. Speaking of, how's the wine doing? Imagine... Oh, perfect. Becky. Go have some wine. I know you're only 7, but trust me, it's good for you. Ah, damn it changed to transparent. Fuck. Okay, never mind. Don't have the wine. Really, right before she got there, bruh. I got distracted by the caravan. Anyway. The thing is, right? If you have someone with, like, 1 shooting, and they're firing a bullet with a single-shot weapon, it's gonna take them forever to hit a target. Whereas if you have someone with, like, you know, 10 shooting a single shot, they're gonna hit a lot more accurately. Which is, you know, it's true of every weapon. You know, if they have, like, 10 shooting a multi-shot weapon, they're also gonna hit a lot more. But the difference is that someone with low shooting a multi-shot weapon is gonna get more experience out of it. And has a higher chance to hit overall because of the law of large numbers. Just because they, you know, get more shots. So it gets them out of that situation where they have bad shot. Faster. Right, we need to make sure nobody wanders into this area. So we're going to clear that from area 1. There you go. Nobody should walk into that. Now, does that have a countdown activated? I don't believe it does. Okay. It's also a myth. XP is normalized over a full burst cycle. Faster ones do not level you up faster. Is that so? Fair enough. Oh, good. Chimeras. Right. That's horrifying. Let's move in. We gotta help these guys, and quick, because that is a lot of chimeras. 23 chimeras. And these guys are going to be torn to pieces in seconds. I don't think there's anything I can do to save them. We are just here for the shard. The real question is, how do they manage to live against 23 chimeras this long? Right, so, Hops, you're going to put down bondage right there next to Rana, while they all rush Rana. Never mind, Rana's dead. Okay. Bondage right here. What are they killing? Nothing. Alright, they are running towards us. Derek, be ready. Felix, switch to spear on attack mode. Right, Coco, you're up front. Skippy, seal that one. Unless it dies, in which case we're fine. Right. Okay, I know we need to get the fuck out, don't we? Jesus, they're here fast. Okay, if we can just take out these ones. Hops, seal that. Derek. That one, please. Banui. That one, please. Felix. That one, please. Right. Okay, good. Right, Banui. Oh, sorry. Skippy. You've got, like, no juice. Throw down a disturbing spell that'll buy us a second or two. They're all going for Coco, which is good, because Coco is very tanky. Right, okay. We're gonna go for a chain bolt. Can't see a damn thing. Don't know if my bondage is still up. It is still up. Okay, Skippy, you need to get some distance. Right. I still hear a Maru with a chainsaw out there somewhere. Yep. What the fuck? A Masterwork Red Burst line rifle? Why do you have that? There's that shard. Alright. Right. Okay. As our accuracy, there's a mental bias. Capacity on ball action versus SMG or assault rifle. Low skill shooter would get more hits. As long as his weapons are simply literally better weapons than the ball action. And even below those guns, would like to be in the same hit range bracket. I mean, the law of large numbers does still play, you know. Okay, they're going for that bait now. They're gonna rip it apart in seconds, but if we do a chain bolt, we can set them on fire, maybe. Right. Okay. Lock in. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We have 8 if we need it. I think Coco can tank pretty well. Alright, the fact that they're on fire is huge. Because they're gonna panic now. Coco kill. Right. Yeah, the fire, honestly, is going to save us, if anything. Derek, can you take care of that one that's going up top, please? Thank you. Okay, never mind, he's dead. Right. Coco, pull back. Don't want you to be too far away from the group now. Right. By lower large numbers, you mean accuracy. By volume means that more likely you get any hit. Then sure, that's true. But those hits will do less than a single hit from bolty over time. If they comparable DPS, it'd even out. Yeah, for sure. But when all you're looking for is a hit, you know? That's usually all you're looking for in Rimworld. You're not necessarily looking for... Or at least it's all I look for in Rimworld. I should specify. Right, okay. So... There's another swarm of Chimera down here. 11 of them. Gian is trying his best to survive. I think that's all there is for Chimeras, though, isn't there? Yeah, it's just these ones. Okay. So, is there any way we can help this guy out? Let's go this way. Let's see if we can't get to him and help him out. Because he's doing a pretty good job. Like, don't die, buddy. Come on. You hold this. Hold out. All right? You got 7 melee. You got this. Okay, they're coming for us. Right. Let's go up here. We're gonna chill here. And shoot straight down that lane. Derek behind this frick down here. Right. Right. Anything comes up that way, we're gonna try and stun it. Put down as deep as we can. Throw down a bondage spell right there. Right. Right, Benui, you're up that way. Frick, you can go right behind him. Right, there we go. Coco to here. Oh, no, you don't. Right. Benui, scatter. Derek, scatter. Let Coco handle this. Coco has taken a bruise, nothing major. Right. That is a Dr. Care but no medicine situation. Okay, he's just charging Derek. Okay, whatever. Let these guys handle it then. Switch to melee. Switch to melee. Alright, he's dead already. Okay, good. Back to spear. Go here. Back to shotgun. Right. The stun ended up doing nothing because they all went around. You son of a bitch. Okay. Skippy. Let's put... Fuck. Is he dead? Gian is still holding his own. It's just that they have changed targets. They all went around the side. Okay. In fact, the one official bug report you made for Anomaly was related to Chimera. Was it now? Right. We need to handle this shit immediately. Right, we're gonna put a bondage spell there. Hops. I need you to stop them in their tracks, please. Just for a second. They pop their adrenaline. Right. Okay, the bondage is up. Hopefully it should stun. Holy shit, that fast. Okay. Is he just in melee? Get away from that. Let's try and carve this one here apart while we can. You're not allowed to attack. You're on fire. I very much dislike how they are doing this. Right, okay. Back to shotgun. Back to spear. Keep throwing stuff. Coco is goddamn locked in down there. Let's go. Good job, Skippy. Right, It might be worth it to just stun Coco and surroundings. Although she's only got 2 Chimera Nibian. 3 Chimera Nibian? Okay. That one's dead. That one's run into there. Okay. Right. Felix, can you move up? You guys please focus down this one. Right. Derek, kill that one. Banui, kill that one. Coco can survive in melee. She's fine. She's got the big shield. She's basically invincible. It's coming in for another melee attack. Of course it is. Right. Yeah, Hops, let's go for another chain bolt, please. Right. Good job, Derek. Nice kill. They're all going for Felix now. That's not great. You guys are on fucking fire. You're not supposed to be able to attack. Our special ability is that when they're arranged, they're immune to stagger and slowdown, but it was using a biotech stat that was locked to biotech, so we don't have biotech enabled. Their ability wouldn't work, which was unintentional. I see. This guy's putting his fire out and is directly in my Miko's faces. We don't want that. Let's move up. Coco is still doing a great job holding her own. How's the guy down here doing? He is down. Okay. Frick, can you move away from that, please? Felix, get in there, melee attack that Chimera. Never mind, pull out. It's dead, very good. Why are they all going for Frick? God damn it. Stop going for my damn sniper. They keep running around, melee attacking once and then running off again because they're on fire and they're not technically allowed to melee. Right, okay. Gather up again, please. Alright, form a block, form a brick. The kill brick. Coco, just stay where you are, please. Hold the line. Right. Fire's all gone out. How are we doing with random Chimera just running around the map right now? I see one over there. Kill it. It's very slow, very wounded, but nonetheless a threat. There you go. Whew. How much damage did we take there? That was chaos. Frick got her neck ripped out almost. That could have been bad. Felix took a minor scratch to the arm. Not a big deal. Okay, overall, we're doing fine. Right. And we got a red burst. So we got a masterwork red burst line rifle out of it. With art on it. Shadow Salamander. An engraving on this weapon resembles 8 cooks and thatchers eating peas together. I would like a whole plate of peas. Okay, well, considering we get literally no bonus from actually saving the dying Maru here, we are going to leave them where they fell. And I think we're just going to leave while we have the opportunity. I'm taking that mortar, though. Do I want to take the turrets, too? They have, like, 4 mini turrets. Why do you have, like, more mini turrets when you don't have any power, you idiots? Whatever. Anyway, right. Go home. Yeah, we can't take these 2, otherwise, because that is capturing. That is against the rules. Tea leaves, coffee. Oh, I'll leave the coffee beans. I don't care about those. Dandelion cuttings and tea leaves, though, helpful. Right. Average Rimworld base. Right, we'll take these. We'll take the 2 Yuran seal stones if we can carry them. Plasteel thread. I don't know if I need that. Raw flax. I'll take that. I can make clothing out of that. Very nice. Another cutting cleaver. Oh, right, the Maru weapons. They probably have some cool stuff. Improved whaling harpoon. Guess I'll grab it. Do I want the $4,000 anti-weapon? Do I want to take this? We can't use it unless we get an anti. But it's a really good weapon. It's like one of the best anti-weapons in the game. Worst case, I can sell it, right? But yeah, no, I'd probably leave that one to... rot. It's the EMP shotgun. The thing's an absolute beast. You need to go through hell and back to get one of those. Fermenting barrels, I don't really care about. I'm taking the mortar. Take the mini turrets as well. Why not? That is a nice chair. That is a nice chair. Could take that chair. Not sure where I put it. Workroom. True. It's a pretty nice chair. I'm liking me that chair, I do. It's a good chair. They got some bulletproof fibers. Gold. Other than that, I think we're probably fine. Okay. Yeah. Me come then, you lot. Am I not going to take the fibers? I don't think I need them. Plasteel fibers are... You need, you know... tech to be able to use those. And I don't have the research. Alright. I'm just going to continue to execute whatever rodents are left on the map here. Anyway, now that that whole fighting is done, right. One other thing I wanted to say about fast weapons is that they're, multi-shot weapons, is that they're also generally faster rate of fire overall than single shots, right? Single shots tend to be sniper rifles. Auto pistol is a notable exception. That's single shot. Very, very good for XP gain. Probably the best weapon in the game for it, I would say. Check wine. True. Transparent. Snow. There's hypothermia. Needs medical attention. We don't have a doctor here right now, so, no patient. Oh, is that bed rest? Okay. No bed rest. Whatever it is, get up. Anyway. So, I mean, though, is they're actually... Is that if they're actually the same DPS, then it wouldn't matter over time? Yeah, no, I mean, I guess it's just, it is a bias of, like... Oh, the multi-shot weapon gives you more experience, and it's not really because of multi-shot, it's just because it has inherently higher, like, rate of fire. Just because its reload speed is better, its cooldown is better, like, they're generally SMGs versus sniper rifles that do have long warm-ups. Plus, you're also more likely to do something with a faster weapon. Make the caravan not rest? They can rest. It's fine. It's not a huge deal. In a sense, yeah, it's definitely better to give a low-skill shooter an automatic weapon. It's also because it's a better weapon overall. Not because it's better conceptually to give them an automatic weapon. Also, did we make a whole bunch of hardtack to reply? Oh, God damn it, we did. I gotta suspend that. We probably have way too much hardtack now. On the bright side, that means that it's going to be very easy for us to go caravanning when the spring comes around. What? Why are you in hospital? You're set to not bed rest or patient. Why are you there? Fine, whatever. Apparently you just ignore that. You just ignore my orders and go to bed anyway because, like, oh, you need tending. Whatever. Anyway, yeah, chimeras aren't actually too big a deal to handle when it comes to that. They're probably one of the easier distress calls, in my opinion. Because they're just like a full frontal melee push. If you can hold out against a full frontal melee push, you're good. Right. So now we gotta deal with this thing, right? What do we got here? It's entirely turrets and 2 capsules. Of course, the capsules could have anything in them. There's a drop beacon there, too. 4 drop... Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's actually kind of a scary cluster, because I don't know what it's got. Did someone ever equip that excellent chain shotgun? Oh, you're right, they didn't. Derek should have that. There it is. I got a lot of weapons in here I need to figure out. Again, I need to organize my stupid storage. We need to figure everything out here and put things in various places and whatnot. Let's just select all linked. Unlink. Right. Right. I'm going to clear this one here out. We're going to enable weapons here. Any weapons. Doesn't matter what it is. If it's a weapon, it goes there. And then on the rest of this, we're going to disable weapons. And that way, at least I will have my weapons in one place. Right. Crash time. It only crashes if I try to link and I don't have... If I try to link an already linked thing. Hypothermia in snow. Yeah, you need to get up and go to safe temperature because you're just sleeping in the hospital when you shouldn't be. I told you to not do that. Right. No, you're staying in here until you are fully thawed. Right. It's actually warmer in this area, so stay here. The radiator is a much better heat source than the kotatsu, that's for sure. Also, it's a smaller area. Rats. Yeah, I know there's rats. Rats detected. Alright, so who wants to say that the caravan is going to spawn here? Who wants to bet on that? The caravan's going to re-enter the home area right here. Sod's law, right? Tay, I got a job for you. They're eating my meat. There you go. Right. Dang it. Dang it. Caravan's back? Where are they? Okay, they didn't spawn down there. Where did they spawn? Oh, on the other side of the map. Okay. Sure, that's convenient. Do what you gotta then, guys. Banui's trying to take a sip of wine. Thankfully, I can just cancel that if there's already something going on. Illusion, that's the blindness flavor. Right. Tay, there's a rat there. Kill it. This is an awful colony. What do you mean an awful colony? We're doing pretty well. Never mind that our shrine is now splattered with rat blood. Alright, distress signal has been handled. Good. How's the obelisk doing? 7% activity, we're good. Alright. Yeah. Sani, you can help out with the holing. Alright, Felix no longer has to do holing because the kids can do that, and the Dryad. Because it's ruled by me. I don't rule it, I just guide it. It's ruled by Hops, technically. How's our Revenant buddy doing? Doing okay, buddy? You're doing fine, aren't you? 359% containment strength, he ain't getting out of them. That isn't better. I don't know what you mean. Alright, finally getting Snow some medical. There we go. Good job, Felix. Okay. The fibrous mechanites have been tended. Felix is going to bed as well for his scratch. He's got serious toxic buildup now. Okay, you are going to be limited to area 2, Felix. Right. If you want to rest, you have to do it somewhere else. Okay. Why did he just wander in there, go around, and then out? Man just did a loop. What kind of armor is that? This stuff? Oh, this is marine armor, power armor. It's all tainted from being on corpses, though, so I can't really use it just yet. I need a bloodlust colonist or a psychopath or a cannibal. I think any of those guys will be fine wearing it. Maybe not Psychopath, I don't know. But why does it look like that? Because I got ABC body on, which is a body mod that changes humans to look a lot more stylish. As opposed to looking like the potatoes that they usually do. It fits more with the you know, with the Yuran and the Maru. Oh, look at that. All our weapons are being consolidated into one spot. Right. Seems like we're going to need another one. So we'll unlink this one. Right. And then we can link these two. And I got 2 things for just weapons. Because apparently we've got a lot of weapons. Right, Derek, you are going to grab that excellent chain shotgun. You can drop your other one. Also this cleaver. You don't need that. Okay. Yeah. We have a lot of Maru weapons, it seems. I've got the second abduct spear. Right, because we did have a second one of those, yeah. Guess I don't really need that. Felix's toxic buildup is kind of dangerously high. The photo choppers on the floor? Mm-hmm. Honestly, I should give those to Felix. You have those, buddy. They're better than your cutting. You can have the photo choppers. Nobody else is going to use them. Might as well be you. Oh, hey. I can't help but notice that there's a rat right there. And now there's not. What, he had photo choppers? No, he had a chainsaw. Cutting cleaver. I just never updated him to use it. Also have a hand axe there. The hand axes are also pretty cracked, but you gotta upgrade them to be good. We don't have the good ones yet. How are we doing on bioferrite? Do I really only have 15? I really only have 15, okay. The cold snap is over. That's nice. It's 1 degree outside now. Kinda toasty comparatively. Right. So this Revenant. Skippy's trying to take a sip of wine. Did you already do it? You did. Blackberry flavor though, so it's fine. Okay. That's kind of fine. Everyone's upset by having seen the chimeras. Right. It's fine, I suppose. Today making some fine meals. Good, good. Oh boy, that... Our food supply is looking remarkably empty all of a sudden. That's not great. Huh. Check the meat stock. Yeah, we got lots of meat. We just have no grain. We've run out of rice. And that's not good. Skippy's trying to take another sip of wine. No, you don't. I guess we have a pretty sizable colony. Did we really replant... We remade the stupid yin yang marks while simultaneously we can't plant any trees. It's just gonna expire. Whatever, it's fine. We don't need more big cherries. How many big cherries do we even have? 24. That's a lot, actually. Yeah, there's no TTK. Not on this run. I've decided to take a bit of a break from TTK. Alright, finishing more Earth Talismans. Did we finish those Shikigami contracts? We didn't. How big is a big cherry, though? Goodness knows. You just drank the wine. It's also blackberry flavor, that's fine. Right. On the big cherries, 1k each. They are pretty expensive. I mean, they're pretty expensive to buy. I'm not sure if they actually have that value, because you have to buy them in a box. I'm not sure if the cherry actually has value on its own. Derek is sleeping away at the research bench. You should probably go to bed, Derek. Why are you sleeping here? Go to bed. Also, no self-tending. Don't do that. Right. That looks like a pretty big chariot. It's pretty sizable. Where'd that chair go? It's probably still on a horse. We haven't finished unloading yet. Just leave it to the kids. Winter has begun. Alright, we'll extend this stockpile over here so we have more space for minified buildings. We've got a lot of them coming off that caravan. Right, yeah, but I do need to... The reason I'm doing this to sort out my weapons is I need to know what I need to get rid of, because we've got weapons that we don't want to keep. And so, I'm going to have someone go and dump a bunch of stuff that we don't care about, I think. What mod did you say changed body shape of pawns? ABC body. I do actually have a mod list. If you do exclamation point mods, it does tell you what mods I'm running. I got a paste bin. Right. Yeah, when it comes to wealth, I mean, we have a lot of hardtack. We have a lot of cloth. Those aren't helping. But I think the biggest offender right now is bamboo and all this metal. Metal and steel and plasteel. Those are not doing us any favors. Actually, I think that mod list is a little outdated. I think I have removed a couple of mods from that and added a couple more. I know we're not running CAI anymore, so that mod is wrong. I'll have to update it. It's not too inaccurate though. It's just like 3 or 4 mods that are different. But yeah, we got this gold. This gold is not helping either. We have a lot of colony wealth and just gold. Gold is kind of inconvenient because you can't burn it. Like once you have it, you have to, you know, keep it. Maybe I should just spend a bunch of gold on useless shit and burn it. That might be worthwhile to do, actually. Because all I need is enough to make the miracle pills, right? Speaking of, I should put these up highest priority. I want to make 2. Had ABC, you had EBC? Because your accent? Ah, yes. Sorry. Why is Coco jumping the fence? I think she's... she is assigned to Area 1. I don't know. I guess she just decided to do it. Tay's doing it too. Oh, I think, you know what? Unloading caravan. It tends to override a lot of things, including area restrictions. Blame Tynan. His game doesn't work. Because I have not modified that AI. That is pure vanilla. Right, yeah, we got a lot of caravan food that we can eat. If we like, we won't starve too badly. But winter has only just begun, and we have no food left. Thanks, Toxic Fallout. Right. The downside of being tribal is that I can't store an absurd amount of food. And also, it really doesn't help that we did make a bit too much hardtack. Probably shouldn't have made that much, because it's less efficient to make hardtack than it is meals. So... how's that wine doing? Couldn't be red. Okay. We absolutely cannot allow that to, be drank right now. Nobody's allowed to drink the wine. Not until that label changes again. Alright, there was a rat up here. Still working on that talisman. It is deteriorating pretty quickly. We should probably finish that before it rots entirely. Skippy is tending to Derek. A lot of holding to do. Also, all the corpses. I guess these things here are also not helping our wealth, are they? The mech corpses. But, we really maxed out on stuff again. All right, hang on. We really need to deal with this weapon storage. So, we're going to take the cutting cleaver. Going to take the hand axe. We're going to take the regular harpoon. All these Myra weapons that I don't need. That's Ratkin halberd. We also don't need. Oh, but I can't pick it up with anyone other than a Ratkin. Right. I'm going to go dump these in the river. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Those can go. I don't need those. We do still have an abduct spear, and I think we do still have another cleaver somewhere, so... We shall raid Tynan's place of business and yell at him until he's remote multi-threaded and uses better code. Just yell at him until he integrates his DLCs better. God damn him. Alright. Beam! What's up? You made it before Hydrate, you did. Welcome. Yay. Yay indeed. How goes it today, Beam? Hope you're having an okay day. Right. Welcome to, Cassandra has been trying to starve us to death stream. And she's kind of succeeding. Immature Dryad is fault. Okay, Man 9 is devolved into confusion. That's fine, I guess. Right. That is the toxic fallout in that man. Gonna have to put her down. I'll probably just release her to the wild, to be honest. She can wander around in confusion on the world map. How's the Dryads doing? They're doing alright. I need to get Coco to connect to these, but we're gonna have to wait till the toxic fallout ends first. Is that another Dryad? That is. Ooh. Okay. Or eat her. Or that. That is also true. Although she's got toxic buildup, so we don't have the greatest chance of eating her right now. Eat the Dryads. No, see, Tynan made Dryads inedible. You get like 2 meat out of a Dryad, even though it's clearly larger than that. Oh, there's the chair. Let's install that right here. At the research benches. Skippy got inspired kindness. She's gonna spread joy throughout the colony. Very good. Absorb the Dryad. Alright, the corrupt obelisk is pretty okay. Alright. Skippy's off to smash mechanoids. Me too, Skippy. Me too. Got some more bioferrite there. How much total? 24. Is there no way for us to... Okay, bioferrite's still regenerating on you. How long? 6 more hours. Okay. Is Smash the same as Shred? No. So Smash is less efficient. You get less out of it. You do get more if you properly shred it. Although, funnily enough, smashing means that we don't have to deal with colony wealth as much. Considering how many yeah, it's kind of good in this case. It is. It kind of works in our favor. Still working on that heavy shield, I see. I really thought you had more done, but whatever, I guess. Right. Yeah, I'm probably just going to ignore this thing. Like, I can live without power. If we lose power, we lose the Kotatsu, and it's heating, and that's about it. So, yeah, this is why I'm kind of glad I didn't switch to electric boiler. Because we'll still have heating even without. Wine time? Nope. Transparent again. At this point, it's not even blackberry wine, it's just water. That's what it is. This is just a glass of water that never depletes. No, my muffalo meat. The meat's rotting because it's not frozen anymore. Yeah, shit. You know, we should probably do something about that. Simple meals will re-enable meat on those. Hopefully we can put together some meals before it all rots. Yeah, we're just gonna... I'll keep an eye on the wine. I'll just keep it clicked. Camp attack. Testimonial. 6 soldiers to carry out the attack against 3 pirates. That's literally free. And you're a full awesome I kind of want the testimonial, to be honest. That shit's good. And this, again, is kind of free. I'll have to send Felix. It's weirdly overkill. It usually tends to be for these situations. These kind of quests just demand your entire colony. Because we got 10 tokens, so that does get in the next level, I think, right? Yeah, puts them up to 12. Oh, no, wait, hang on, it's testimonial, this one. Never mind, so it doesn't. But testimonial is harder to get because these guys don't give us as many quests. Ambush? No, it's just... I think it's because, like, you can't retreat from the quest easily. And you can't send reinforcements because the camp is always, like, on the other side of the planet. So, they, like, make sure that you bring your entire colony. It's just how it is. How you doing, Sakia? Sowing mushroom? Really? Okay. How's the wine? Transparent still? Alright. That one guy who uses 100% planet coverage. Felix was trying to smoke weed, but has failed and is now vomiting on the child while she tries to study. Oh, and he's saying, "Oh, that's my lunch." there goes my lunch. And Sene runs away. That was almost enough to distract me from the fact that this just changed to Imagine Flavor. That's hilarious. Alright, we're gonna send Becky to go get her eye back. And her stomach. Imagine yourself with an eye and a stomach again, Becky. Alright. She's bleeding to death in 4 hours from her stomach regenerating. Kind of a terrifying wound. We'll do doctor care, but no medicine. Right. If anyone even decides to tend to that. Although she does have blood loss, I actually probably should, because it is an internal injury. Nobody seems to be doing it, though. I mean, it will heal, I think, before she bleeds out. I'm just a little worried because the eye is going to immediately follow, and that's also an organ injury, and she might bleed out from that, too. But the blood loss is getting a lot less bad. She's doing fine now. There you go. What happened to the stomach? So she had a, she basically turned, like 5 or something, and she got a chronic stomach issue. So knowing that I had the blackberry wine, I just cut her stomach out. And her eye. She also had an issue with her eye as well. Rick is trying to drink the wine. It is still Imagine flavor. You know what? Go for it, because you got a scar, don't you? There you go. That will solve your scar. Unfortunately, I can't cut your heart out and let you regenerate that. Doesn't quite work that way. Gore is kind of brutal. Just a little bit. However, look at her. Now she's completely healthy, aside from a bit of blood loss. No more chronic issues. We saved her a lot of trouble. Right. Felix, can you grab that compound bow and dump it? And also that harpoon and dump it. Because I don't want either of those. We're going to keep that cleaver. And I'm going to keep the abduct harpoon. Because those are an okay weapon combo. I just don't really think we need the compound bow. Child, let me rip out your stomach and then drink wine. Please never have kids. Look, okay, it sounds a lot worse out of context, okay? But trust me, it's for her own good. That I'm gouging out her eye, ripping out her stomach, and then force-feeding her wine. Oh, jeez. Poor kid. Does anyone else need the wine before it changes? I don't think so. Yeah, everyone else is fine. To be fair, a human child would not be capable of regenerating a whole stomach. Ordinarily, yeah. It is the wine that is making the regeneration happen. Okay. So. Still toxic buildup in Felix. I think the man's just spending a lot of time holding things between two different, like, the different buildings. So maybe what I'll do is I'm actually going to clear area 2, so he's not allowed in there. Clear the main stockpile from area 2. He's just going to chill somewhere else. He can be in the house or he can be in the workshop, but not both. Which means all he can do is go in here and research now. Right. Is there any other weapons that we need to dispose of? We've got that Reflium Spear. I'm gonna give it to Frick, though. Actually, no, I'm not. Because she sucks at melee so much that she won't be useful with it. Yeah. I think we'll probably go with this number of weapons. I've got 2 Racken rifles. The Flechette rifle and a regular rifle. I think the regular rifle is worse than the Flechette, though. 16 versus 18. Yeah, the Flechette rifle's a bit better. It also has the bayonet on it. Give it 6 damage in melee combat. Oh, no, this one also has a bayonet. Okay. This one actually does more damage in melee. Interesting. I would assume that they would have both have the same damage. Right, we do want to get rid of that halberd, though. Coco, can you equip that halberd? Yeah, take the Racken rifle as well, actually. Okay, she's carrying too much. Just go and dump the, yeah, dump the halberd in the water. I don't want it. Then we're going to have you come back and grab that rifle and do it again. Right. Because the problem with Coco is that her movement is so low from her armor. She can't carry very much. She can't use the rifle anyway. Look at it. She's just such a goddamn tank right now. Go using Flechette ammunition. Cruel. Well, the Racken are. It's part of the Racken. Oh, shit. Is that... DeLovely! It's Ghost Girl. She's back. Wholesome Ghost Girl is here. She said hello to Felix. Felix isn't exactly happy about it. He's mildly concerned. He's like, what the fuck was that? Alright. Cool. Hydrate. She knocked him up. She just knocked him. She was the one who jumped. Why is there a ghost rat girl? DeLovely shows up every now and then. She's a wholesome girl. She just likes to play some harmless pranks on us. Such as spawning chinchillas on the edge of the map and giving people addictions to ambrosia. That's really generally... Yeah, and she just wants to do some mischief and shows no malice. She's a good girl. Anyway, it is hydrate time. You are right. It is also dog pick time. And it is fishing time. So let me get you guys the dog. First of all. Right. Dog. There it is. There she is. There's Tilly. Staring at you. Looking as... She just looks so suspicious. Every time I take a picture of her like this, I stole her food, didn't I? No, I didn't steal her food. This is just her looking suspicious as usual. I would never steal her food. Although, to be fair, I probably should because she's fat. And she needs to lose weight. Because she always gets given too much food. Right. Anyway, fishing time. You guys can have some fun fishing. I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. I'm gonna go get myself some tea, and I might as well get myself some stomach medicine while I'm at it, because I can still feel it. Goa likes the dog food, plus it's good. It's good for his teeth and coat. It's how I maintain my beard. Oh, you caught a rat. There you go. Anyway, I'll be back in a little bit, chat. Have a good time fishing. I will be right back. And I'm back. Hello. Did you have a good break? Did you catch anything fun? Or did you only catch junk? Oh, I see a triple backer. Mostly junk for you. Fair enough. Well, you got, look at that! You got the P14. Mostly junk, except that one. There you go. Let me give it a go. Let's see what I get today. I'm curious. Nope. Just a golden red-eye rud. Alrighty. Seems fairly cheap. I actually didn't know what to price it as, but I knew I didn't want to make it a rare. Alright. Because the rarity is based on price. For whatever reason. Right. Back to the game. Okay. So, we have a mortar to set up somewhere. Here it is. Let's get that put there. Right. Apparently they're worth like 350 to 500 USD. P14s. From my research I did on it. Which puts it firmly into legendary status in the fishing game. If I made it 350 gold. It's kind of the annoying thing is that legendary starts really low in the fishing game, right? Like if something gives you like 350 gold, it's legendary. If something gives you 1,000 gold, it's legendary. So you can't make like expensive rares, you know, things like that, right? It's a very small range of prices that you can work with. How long is this toxic fall? 9 days. It's been a long fallout. Yeah, it should be ending soon, hopefully. Holding bioferrite to the shaper. Wait, do we have enough? Or are you just holding that because you can? He's just holding that because he can, to be honest. Right. Am I sure I should be allowing my cats into... should I be allowing my cats in the Revenant area? I don't know about that. Anyway, we'll leave Felix on the research. He's doing okay. Need to let his toxic buildup fade. I'm a little worried he's gonna get like dementia or something from it. So that buildup is quite high. Revenants have rights too, set them free. This motherfucker has escaped once already. He had a chance for freedom. He could have just left. He was invisible after all. But he stuck around. And now I'm going to taunt him by leaving Skippy like feet away. He really wants to look at it. Oh, and Becky's just going to crawl up right next to his head. Muffalo meat is rotted away. Could somebody, you know, go do the cooking? Oh, they're not allowed to because there's enough meat in range. Right, okay, hang on. Let's do that. Banui, whole meat. Now we can cook meat. That would explain a lot. Right, cook. Screw the pike man, cook. We gotta cook. We got food. We need food. Vital important that we need food right now. Okay. Just making one more food. Go haul the next meat. Right. Cook. Oh, never mind. It rotted in the middle of cooking it. Some gumball shit right there. Okay. Cook a meal or two. Just as much as we can. Into meals, refresh that meat. There you go. Right. Hold that muffalo meat in. We're gonna cook more meals. Again, it's all hours away from rotting, so... Gonna try and make as much as we can out of what we've got left. Okay. Because yeah, it's warm, so they're trying to replant the crops now. But the thing is, they keep dying from poison. That said, I'll put Coco back on the farming as well if she wants to be. And hopefully she'll be able to make some more... or plant some more crops for us then. Okay. And Skippy's sealing spells. Oh yeah, didn't we get 2 Yuran sealing stones from that? We did. We did get 2 sealing stones. Okay. The ordinary planet of Ilabmug. You what now? Also, Candace has some stuff to trade. Another Ratkin Flush-Out Rifle. Yeah, Skippy, can you go trade with that? Once you're done studying the Hearts Bishop, I suppose. Although I really don't need to study the Hearts Bishop. It's basic research that we kind of don't need. Like, we do get Void Sculptures, but I don't care about any of this, really. You know? Read Gumble. Oh, I see Gumble. I'll scan in an hour, actually, because I want to trade with you. But I will go trade right now. Right. A logging work site nearby. That's fine. Right. Wouldn't the ordinary planet of Labmug just be the bootleg version that they made fun of? You just had a dumb idea and decided to share it. That's understandable. I'm gonna sell 14 components here. Buy the survival meals. Any food we can get is worth what? Worth it. I want that jump pack tech print just because I want to get the tech prints out of the way. Right, what else have they got? Smoke pop pack. I'll take that. We'll sell some gold to make up for it. You can have this. You can have these pants. What else do I sell you? Yayo, you can have that. You can have the weed. I don't really need the weed. I could sell some cloth. I got a lot of that. We don't need that much cloth. I can definitely have like 500 of my cloth, actually. I'll keep 500. We'll maintain like 500 cloth at any given time. Something around there. We'll take back some gold. Because we're going to get more of it over time. How much gold do we need for the miracle pills? It's like 100, isn't it? There's a bootleg version? Yeah, there was a bootleg version of Gumball that they made in China. And the creators of Gumball, like everything that happened in Gumball, they would just mirror it one-to-one in this other episode, in this other one. And the only difference was that they only had, it was just Gumball and Darwin. Like Anais didn't exist. Because of China's two-child policy. So the Gumball creators, they made a parody of it where they put the family in a situation where they can only get out if they had, like, they could only get out if they had Anais. Anais saves the day. And the other family fucking dies. They drive off a bridge and like crash and explode and die. Like that actually happens in the show. It's really funny. So I'm gonna select 73 my T. There you go. Try and get rid of a bit more of that. I get sort of a whole bunch of gold. Sounds like some kind of prank. Yeah, no, it was basically, sorry. Yeah, the creators of Gumball, they animated a whole episode where they featured the bootleg characters, right, as another family that were parodying the Gumball, the Gumball characters, and they killed them off in their show. I'm gonna leave that there until, yeah, you guys can leave now. Alright, we're gonna leave that there until someone who does research can stop by and do it. And by someone, I mean Felix. Right. Tay is wearing the smoke pot pack. That's actually fine. I don't really care who wears it. Just putting a roll 1 on the shelf. Alright, let's hold that medicine in, please. Tech print applied. I thought the bootleg killed him because they couldn't copy it. No. I don't know how the bootleg responded to that. All I know is that the bootleg existed and they kept copying the Gumball animation 1 for 1, and so the Gumball animators animated in the bootleg. They just featured the bootleg characters in their show. And killed them all off. That'd be hilarious though. Fuck, we're gonna copy that. Let's just kill everyone. It would be funny, yeah. I think they just stopped making it after that episode came out. Though I'm not really sure. Alright, so this EMI dynamo is a problem. Because it is going to turn the light off in here, which means slower crafting. It's not going to be the end of the world, at least. Help wanted. Okay. Research Hall wants assistance with their fields. Honestly, I probably could... Oh, that's the new one. That's the new one right close. We could go help them. Send some capable growers. 3 days. Gets us on the road. We can forage. And who knows? They might give us some food if we do it. The lovely is throwing silver at us. That's nice of her. Yeah, it is 100 gold. Okay. We don't have enough cherries right now, I don't think. Oh, we planted the trees. Good. We're still only going to get 1 cherry out of these, but that's fine. Forage smart, just use photosynthesis. Unfortunately, we're rabbits and don't have that power. Why are you guys all outside? Just building up toxic fallout. Just sleep on the same tile, you stupids. Right, but we are pretty much entirely out of food at this point. So, yeah, like, we need to do desperate measures for food supply. The problem is that I can't send the kids out, right? Because they need to stay back at home and learn. Children don't learn when they are off on field trips, as we know. You just spend all of your time fucking around and goofing off with your mates. Field trips are not a time for learning. So we need the kids to stay at home and learn. Keep that learning high. Which means I'm gonna need to leave, like, groups with them. I guess I can just send out Sakuya and Coco. Like, I don't need to send out a huge squad. It just send the 2 farmers, right? Yeah, why not? We'll just send Sakuya and Coco. You 2 alone. The rest also try and hunt for whatever food we can get. Right, I'm actually going to preemptively set you guys on the caravan food because I want to know how much You need... Oh. Sakuya and Coco. Right. Okay. I'm gonna go caravan to here. Accept. Right. Sakuya and Coco. Right. And 127 hard tech is 8 days of food, which hopefully is enough. I can bring an extra, like, 50, I suppose. Bring 11 days of food. That will be more than enough. Right. You can bring some medicine, bring a couple bedrolls, grab a horse or two, and you should be fine. Right, 2 stallions for you. 1, 2. 1.4 days to get there. Take some hay. That is like 4 days of food for the horses. There you go. Right. That ought to be plenty. Right. Off you go, you two. Have fun. Children don't need education. Just give them a hoe to plow the fields and picks to get in the mines. It is true. They do yearn for the mines, after all. I also got to post something today. This is the only day you can repost, the 27th of March. That's true. Gotta get in the shelter from today. Right, so... You guys are grabbing the horses. Yes. You know, Sani and Derek doing. Sani watching him suppress the obelisk. Sure. My corn is dying from the poison. Better than dying from the cold. Because poison kills more slowly than the cold does. Right, but I'm just gonna let... Yeah. Gotta get you guys hurrying up. Otherwise, there's not a lot for us to do right now. Not a lot. I do think I want to put people on hunting. We want to go hunt what little food we can. Who wants to be on hunting? Definitely Yuran. Benui and Tay. You two are going to be on hunting, okay? And what we're going to have you do is just go hunt whatever animals are around. In the absolute worst case... Did you get that rat? Where did you... Where even was it? Oh, there's a raccoon over there. Shooting down that way just through a crowd. Benui, come on. Use your brain. Snuggles is dying of toxic buildup. Let's bring Snuggles inside. Snuggles can sleep over here. I do have some animal sleeping spots. Pushing 2. Oh. Let's make those medical. Pushing 2, huh? I need to get you a name, Pushing 2. You can't be called Pushing 2 forever. Your name shall be... Toy Hoarder? Dragon. That's a good name. Dragon and his horde. Snuggles 2. Oh, we got the Bioferrous Shaper. Very nice. Okay, what was it? Oh, flares. That was it. Also, we can make the Hearts Rifles now. So what are these things? How are these things perform? Absurdly accurate. Okay. Magazine used by Hearts Bishop can be easily loaded and reloaded, but the effect is not obvious. Ammunition makes a nice ding sound when it's lit. Reduces aiming time and range cooldown multiplier. Oh shit. That's insane. A utility item that speeds up rate of fire? Dang. Okay. Alright, yeah, you guys want to go visit, please? Because you can. We should make a bunch of these. We should make this for everyone. We should make this for like, this is not a weapon. Anyone can use it. Diamond's quiver. The quiver used by the Diamond's merchant is convenient for throwing arrows, but takes time to fill them. Suitable for weapons with long aiming time. Oh, I see. So this one reduces your aiming time, but increases your cooldown. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Spade's cartridge bag. Increases aiming time, but reduces cooldown. Oh. Oh, I see. So it's 3 different ways to reduce your cooldown. Interesting. Okay. So how about the Firelock? What does this have? Firelock has like 1.7 and 1.5, so it's kind of equal on both. So yeah, the Firelock is going on the ammunition. Interesting. We could give the harpoon like significantly reduced ranged cooldown. Which probably would help a lot, actually. If we gave it extra aiming time, but reduced cooldown, it would mean that catching people with it, right? If you go stab someone and bring them in, you have less time you've got to wait for them to, like, land next to you. Before you can switch to melee and stab them. Which really might not be a bad idea. Alright, how are we doing with the hunting? Be careful you don't shoot the obelisk now. Good hit. Right. Toxic buildup in Felix still. Right, okay, so the Anti have brought a caravan here. Anti-ceasefire exchange group. Who have we got here? We've got Pudding Halberd. We've got Acid Cube. Panettone Warrior. Incendiary Chair. Muscle Clock. Red Devil. Oh, shit. That is a badass name. Crushing Crate. Crushing Cross. And then they've also brought some slaves. Miko slave and a teenage slave and some protein. Okay. Well, I suppose we will go and chat with them. Yeah, finish studying the blackberry wine first, because it's right there. No, you don't. Trade. It is moon flavor. We don't be drinking that wine. Not right now. Frick, god damn it. No drinking the damn wine. Go back to bed. Okay, we do have some starvation. So I want to buy every bit of food they can sell me. Okay, the Miko joins as a colonist. Otoha. Optimist, too smart, great memory. Holy shit. Too smart, great memory? She's gonna have like 20 in every goddamn skill. Too bad she's like 5 grand. Bit out of my price range, I think. Right, we're gonna buy this meat. I want all that meat. All of it. Buy it all. Is there anything else I want to buy? They've got bionics for sale. They've got beer. Can sell that. Can sell that too. They've got some red burst halberds, a Zeus hammer. Various anti-weaponry that we don't really need. Old flak jacket, they can have it. Yeah, I don't really care about most of what else they've got here, to be honest. They've got a cataphract armor, prestige recon, but I can't afford those, so I'm not going to try. Archotech leg. Yeah, I think we'll We'll probably just stick without for now. Right. I think we'll just buy the meat, call it a day. I could buy the protein and butcher them, but they turn into insect meat, which is not super great for us. Right. Meat obtained. Right. So they are bringing some of the meat in. We'll hold the rest in ourselves. The more we can hold, the better. Derek has literally nothing to do. We'll put him on Dark Research Priority 4. I could put him on Hunting. So he can do hunting as well if he wants to. Not that there's really any hunting to do right now, because the only things there are rats. You know, it's occurred to me, what if we stop cleaning for a while? Especially up here. Clear home area. This bit. This bit. This bit. Derek, I got a job for you, buddy. I want you to just go traipse dirt everywhere in these rooms. I have an idea for a way we can cheese more food. We just need to be able to, like, make a whole bunch of dirt here. Alright, just step that dirt into the room if you can. Want to make as much filth as we can. It's not working as effectively as I would hope, but, you know. Maybe I need to give him more opportunity to build up dirt. Barley has died from poison. That's fine. But anyway, you as well. You come help. Go outside. Go in here. Need to just, like, try and traipse as much dirt around as we can. Because if I can make these rooms filthy, especially this one. Man, you guys really aren't bringing that dirt very far in, are you? Oh, there's some. There we go. We're getting in a little bit. We can spawn rats in here if we do this. But I need it to, you know, work better. Okay, we are starting to get some dirt in that room. It's gotta be real filthy, though. Time for a raid, Gore is bored. I'm not bored, I'm trying... I guess... Hang on. Yeah, you're unhygienic. Okay. I'm really trying to make sure that we have food, because nothing is spawning right now. We have a mech cluster I could be dealing with right now as well. Alright, so I think we can just run between the dirt piles now and just make more. But I might still have her go outside. Let's leave this door open for a minute. Makes it faster to go in between both. Obelisk study progress. Cool. We've learned more about the obelisk. The device has the power to duplicate intelligent creatures. In theory, it can produce duplicates without limit. It's dangerous and unstable, so unless energy level rises unless it's suppressed. If it were to fully activate, it would go into a duplication loop, chaotically pumping out a large number of flawed human duplicates. Maybe possible to safely shut it down, but this will need more study. I can now intentionally provoke a response from it. Right. Is this dirty enough for rats yet? Probably not. Gonna keep going as long as... Oh! We got rats! Not here, but somewhere else. Where? Where's the rats? Oh, over here, huh? Alright. Let's get these rats shooed. There's just rats in the horses area now. That was what I was hoping for, though. Bunch of wild rats. Alright, now that this room here is kind of filthy, it's going to be much easier to make it get filthier. Alright, Tay is going to go shoo the rats. Well, shoo one rat. Shoe rats. Get them all out of there. There we go. Right. Now that they're shooed, we can set them to hunt. And the hunters will go take care of those, hopefully. Skippy's gonna take a drink of wine. No, you don't. Right. But that is a small source of food that we can rely on during the toxic fallout. Because we don't have a lot of it. How's the caravan doing? 0.8 days until you make it to the settlement to help out. Jesus Christ, Derek. I was drinking and all of a sudden I just hear boom and then like a little squeak. And I come over here and there's just like chunky salsa. Brutal. Right. Anyway, so now that the Anti have traded us what they can, we'll let them leave at the next opportunity. Right. Although it would be very nice if they would choose their exit path this way. Good job, Derek. Hunt rat. Again, any little bit of food is worth it right now, because I've got a whole colony to feed. Alright. Mysterious ghost appearance. It's the lovely. The lovely. I don't suppose that you could choose Chinchilla as your prank, could you? I promise you I'll keep it as a pet. Promise. Also, we could probably draw a Fruita. I need 20 Bioferrite, but if I do that, we can have a Fruita that we can then, you know, use for food. Which would be nice. I don't really have anywhere to put it right now, but I would not say no to a Fruita. 'Tis good food. Right, how's Freck doing? Turning rats into meat. We've got some ambrosia. Thank you, DeLovely. Someone will be out to pick that up at some point, I'm sure. Ugh. Right. Pudding halberd. That'd be a very ineffective halberd. Red Devil. What a genuinely badass name for an Anti. Need warm clothes. Sane, Snow, and Derek. Yeah, Sane and Snow, both being Miko children, don't have the same cold resistance as the other Yuran. For some reason. And Derek is a human. He doesn't get very good cold resistance to begin with. That said, we do have a radiator and non-power-based heating, so we should be fine. Right. Now, on that subject, I need to hit up my stone crafting table. Yeah, so we need to make bamboo into wood. I need someone to go do that, but we're too busy smashing mechanoids. That's the problem right now, is we're far too busy dealing with the sheer number of dead robots over here. Wait, what? Who died? How did you die? Oh, toxic buildup. Right, the Anti are really weak to toxic. So they just... I completely forgot that the Anti have like negative 200% tox resistance. They were the ones, to be fair, they were the ones who chose to come trading. Alright, rescue this one. Actually, we can't afford to feed them right now, can we? I can't rescue that. I wanna, but she's gonna be in a hospital until the toxic buildup wears off. I am not going to be able to do that. I'm sorry. Crushing Cross. Incendiary Chair and Panettone Warrior. Like, I can't afford to pay that money. Felix has set fire to the kitchen. Feed her raw meat. I can't even afford to do that. Like, I need that meat. We just don't have the... the prosy scribbling on the floor. Space equals cake. I don't know what this is. That's the prosy. They scribble on the floor like kids. Yeah, they do. They scribble now. This one's drawn a nuclear explosion. Bunch of math. Right, anyway, anything happened since break? I don't think so, really. It's been largely a we are trying our best to survive kind of situation. What is that? Ew, amniotic fluid, okay. Right, you guys are on your... Yeah, so these guys are on their way to a research hole to help out with the harvest. Probably the first time I've ever done that. That's so good. You missed the ante. The ante were very adorable. One of the most charming races. We'll definitely have to do another run as them at some point. I can always crypto if I'm running low on food. Nah, she's dead. It's too late. Again, the ante dies super quickly. Oh, you mean like crypto my guys? I could, yeah. That is an option that we have. Who would I crypto, though? I guess the kids. Could probably consider butchering some freeloaders. We still got the horses. Like, if things go really south, I'll butcher the horses. But, like, this has been a long toxic fallout. Although, again, it is winter, so we probably won't be getting that much food, even if... Hang on, I'm just gonna make absolutely certain that we don't commit a horrible mistake here. Right, okay. So yeah, we probably wouldn't be getting that much food even if there wasn't a toxic fallout, but I'm surprised the fallout's still going. Yeah, no, it's a long one. It's a long boy. It is very much a... We don't really have much we can do about it. Just gotta sit down and suffer. And this is why I wanted to try and make these rooms really dirty. And this one here is actually coming along really nicely. Because if we have more spaces that are dirty, like absolutely filthy, we have tons more spaces that we can have rats spawn. Which will be very, very helpful. I think we are still getting a very meager number of cherries from these trees. Yeah, this one had just reached ready. Okay, so the cherry trees are still producing, slowly. But that's also another source of food, which is why I wanted to really build the shrine, because these work during toxic fallout. Cherry trees are very, very special. For that reason alone. And we can rely on them for food. Oh, another ante died up this way. Another one that didn't make it out. Who has conveniently left us her food. Snuggles is up and about. What was that glass breaking noise? Oh, that was shredding mechanoids. Oh, unless you're talking about the Revenant trying to break out. Because that also makes kind of a glass breaky noise. With the chains rattling. But yeah, there's no animals left on the map. And here I thought that Muffalo herd and my food stores would be enough to last out the fallout, but it just wasn't. Just was not. We have a new carrier dryad. Ooh. Your name shall be... Tow truck. Forklift and tow truck. There we go. My plants keep dying from the poison. My corn is dying from the poison as well. At least we're trying to replant it. We were. Sort of given up on it now, sending my 2 planters out to this research hole here to help out. You guys are going really slowly, though. Maybe it's just that we haven't really been doing very much, and I've been playing on slow speeds. Trying to keep my food under control. Did this turn on? Yeah, it did. Alright. The EMI field is up. No more light. No more heat. Just what the boiler produces now. That's it. But we aren't really super reliant on... We aren't really super reliant on power to begin with, which is nice. Gonna build another one of these because we still are low on water. We could really use the extra. Caravans arrived? Oh, good. So you guys are gonna help harvest. Because caravan, we're temporarily unable to move while harvesting takes place. Oh, so it's not just an instant thing. I'm glad I sent you with extra food then. How long is that going to take? Can't move during harvesting work. Okay. Well, hopefully they give us a suitable reward for that then. I was kind of assuming it was just going to be a go there, hit them up, do the harvest, and then come home. Like, instant. Bam, we come home. But if it's going to take a while, then... Well, I don't know how long they're going to be out there for. Oh, good. Right. We'll see if this produces enough water for the colony. Because 2 was not enough. 3 was not enough. Skippy's trying to take a drink of wine. Right. Halving our colony's number. I guess I could put Frick away. I don't know. We don't really need that many cooks anymore, right? Felix, Frick. Although Felix is busy doing research, which is actually kind of helpful right now. I think putting the kids... 1, 2, 3... and then like Frick and maybe Derek? Or... Frick and... Frick and Tay, maybe. I don't know, it's nice to have my, like, high-level cook, because she occasionally produces extra food. Felix, honestly. Yeah, Frick and Felix, maybe. Frick and Benui? Yeah, maybe Benui. Ah, but I need the cleaning. I don't know. I'm gonna move that 5-foam popper into this room. Just in case. Another Pusheen has collapsed from toxic buildup. Either way, Aww. This is an ant standing on top of a bunch of skulls. That's cute. Man. I wish he would give the same attention to the Yuran that he did to the Anti. The Yuran really need more. Same mod dev after all. Terra Cluster. Would you stop giving me mechanoids, please? It's a really nice yield. That's a really nice reward right there, I will admit. But there's no way I can do that. Like, there is just no way I can handle that. That's far too many mechanoids for us to handle in the middle of a famine. So true, bestie. Why you were saying they were boring earlier? Mm-hmm. Right, yeah, get that out of here. I'm not doing that. Okay. It might just be that they're a newer mod by the guy, you know? They might have not had as much dev time as the Anti. Because the Anti are a very in-depth mod. How you guys doing? Still doing harvesting work? Alright. Offering of War skipped. Oh yeah, that was the, that's a festival. That's a festival for an ideology that is not ours. That I don't really care about. I think it's Fricks. No? Whose is it then? Don't know. Either way, we got more ambrosia. Does this have nutrition? It does have a little bit of nutrition. Okay. Definitely should bring that in then. Right, we've got lots of simple meals right now. We are kind of doing okay. If the horses are producing rats, and these rooms are producing rats, we might actually make it. We just need more... Need more rat. We need more rat meat. So we don't starve. Rat farm, exactly. Alright, Banui, can you go and make more dirt? Hand axe is deteriorated away. Alright, because I believe you can duplicate dirt by just standing on it and then moving somewhere else. So, in theory, Banui should be able to make this room nice and filthy by just doing this. I'll have it go outside every now and then and grab some more dirt. Traipse it in. But, the fact that this room here is like a pathway between places is great, because it does mean that, we're going to be slowly bringing dirt in here and then just leaving it. So this room here is like kind of optimal for rat farming. Honestly, we could remove this from here too. Just remove like this whole area. I can make rats pretty much anywhere here. Not like I'm storing food in here, so it doesn't matter if they're rats. Right. Snow is starting to lay again. We need to clear the snow area. Oh, hang on. Snow removal area. Right. Well, you desire for research to be finished? We're working on it. Felix is working full-time at it. He's doing his best. There's a lot to do. We already finished Evil, so we're doing machining now. Once machining is done, that's like the two big ones that we had to handle immediately. I do want to do microelectronics, but I might actually put that down to do some cheaper researches first, because it's kind of a costly research. We're going to be stuck on that one for a long time. So might as well get these ones done first. Get the smithy. Electric stove. Electric smelter. Heater. That kind of thing. Get the sauna. Get some modern bathroom fixtures too. Right. Hey, you guys can't do anything while you're harvesting. How long are you going to be stuck there doing that? Because you don't have infinite food. Oh. Frick has been noticed. The lovely has left. Dang it, Frick. Of course, you wandered all the way out there and happened to see her. Ah, dang it. Oh, well. I was hoping she would stick around and throw more food at us. Because she gives berries every now and then. But the lovely is gone. How's our bioferrite? Do we have any? We have no bioferrite. None. We've also got like 1 million steel and plasteel. It's all this metal. It's because we keep getting so many mechs. Like, when was the last time we saw a Manhunter pack? When was the last time we saw an actual raid by humans? So long ago. It's only been mechanoids, like the past 2 weeks. It's all we've seen. Right, if Fabera has lost Criminal City to the Dragon Vampires, that's a shame. The pirates are expanding yet again. Not sure exactly where that was. It was over here. Okay. Yeah, that's quite far away. You can definitely see that the pirates are a bit more prominent than they used to be. More scary as these ones, though. The Dragon Vampire is not really a problem. They're focused everywhere else. The Sicklemen are the ones that are trying to kill us. They have 4 bases nearby. We should probably go wipe out a couple of these, to be honest. Eat the steel. If only we could. I need to make it like an ant gene that makes them just eat steel. For one of the mutations. How we doing here? Working on more shields. Yeah. Yeah, not a lot for me to do right now. Just gonna have to wait until people start starving, and then we're gonna switch to not starving food. Because still got a lot of pemmican here. We got pemmican, we got hardtack, we can eat that. We got some survival meals, we can eat those too. So we're not completely out of food, but we will be soon. Frick has toxic buildup. Alright, Frick, you are in area 2 as of now. You are going to stay in the home area, as I cannot risk you going outside anymore, okay? Although, yeah, I might just have you go get in crypto sleep. You and Banui and the kids. Once they're done reading. I don't really want to interrupt their reading. Although your learning is maxed, your growth tier 8. You know what, Snow? You can just go get in crypto sleep right now. I'll let Becky finish her book first, though. Right. Just until her learning is maxed out. Blackberry Wine study is complete. Good. Do I want to immediately stabilize it and use it? Hops just took a sip. Nope. No, you don't. I don't want you going blind. Yeah, okay, we should probably, we probably should stabilize it. Hops, can you go stabilize that, please? Use my one and only shard on it. Right. Oh shit. Bumper crop harvested. The harvest was an overwhelming success. While harvesting, your colonists chatted and became closer with the snow leopards. Relations have improved by 7. They gave me 1,000 barley. Holy shit. The bumper crop. Oh my god. Can you carry all that? You can. Our food troubles have just been solved. 1,000 barley? Alright.
Poggers.
Poggers indeed. I'm glad I did that. And also we got relations out of it too. That's amazing. Alright, how is Snow doing? Hang on, you're inside. Becky, how you doing? Resting. Right, Becky, can you please go and get inside the crypto sleep? Raw barley. Well, I mean, we've got to process it, but that's not that difficult. We already have setups for that, because we actually grow barley ourselves. Felix can now freely use Coal Hired Hunter. Oh, good. He's got his hunter back. Nice. Right. This camp attack. Oh, yeah, I wanted to do this, didn't I? 6 soldiers to carry out the attack. You know what? We happen to have 6 soldiers right here. Actually, I guess we don't. I've only got 5. When the caravan comes home, though, we'll have 6 soldiers. And we're going to do this, because that's free food. Alright. I'll put everybody on hauling for a while once we get the caravan home. So we can bring that barley inside. My bamboo has deteriorated away in storage. Why? Unroofed outdoors. Why is my skips like... Oh, skips don't, like, protect bamboo? Interesting. Okay. I thought they did. Apparently they don't. Or maybe it's just the toxic fallout. Oh, but it would say toxic fallout, wouldn't it? Okay. Rip dead Proty. Snuggles is no longer incapable of walking. Snuggles is going to wander around outside and get more toxic fallout and then collapse again. The horse has accepted Fluffles as its home. How are we doing here with the dryads? Doing okay. Right. I love how this wall is troubling my marble runestone, but this wall is not. Like, this wall's fine because I don't own it, but this one, I own that wall, and thus it's a problem. God damn it. Stupid. Are they too crowded still? Yeah. I mean, they're still producing... Like, it's still producing 3 dryads, so it's not that crowded. But... it seems like they need a bit more space than that. But I'll have to wait until the next Garenlin seed to arrive before I can cut these 2 down and try again. Honestly, I might even not bother, because 9 dryads... Like, even if we just have 9 dryads... 9 hauling dryads, or just 9 dryads in general, that's a lot of dryads. It might be that, like, the areas don't want to overlap. Because dryads, if I were to set these guys' cost to, like, planting or whatever, they would want to plant in that whole area, and they might interfere with other dryads if they do that. So thinking about it logically, this probably wants to be that they don't want these AoEs to collide. What's up, Marcus? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, buddy? Okay, so, we've stabilized the wine. Who wants to get the permanent boost from the wine now? Someone should get a permanent wine boost. Who gets it? Who knows? Last time we gave it to Miku. Could give it to Felix. I could give it to Felix. I'm kind of thinking of giving it to one of the kids, though. They're the next generation, after all. And they're all looking pretty promising right now. How you guys doing? You got 1.3 days until you get home. Right. 105 berries, simple meal, hot tech. You guys are actually surprisingly low on food. Well, I guess you were sticking around at the research hole for several days. I sent you with like 10 days of food. Where did that all go? Jeez. I might have you guys march. You don't need sleep. Go. Right. We'll come back and check on those guys later. Hops is starving. Yeah, it's time to put you guys on caravan food for a little bit. Spend a day on caravan food with everyone, just to make sure that we, you know, eat what we've got and don't starve pointlessly. You eat it all. Right, 1,000 hardtack in storage there. Right. Just gonna try and keep everyone from starving to death. And then once these guys get home, and bring that barley with them. Hopefully. Yeah, they've got 1 simple meal and 110 berries, which is a decent number of berries. Like, they should be able to make it home on that. They've eaten the last of the hardtack. Derek has another inspired surgery, sure. Right. So get rid of that. That's done. That's definitely not done. Right. We gotta be careful with our caravans, though, because if we send out a caravan and it comes back here, we're in trouble. Just need to keep an eye out. 0. Half a day until they get home. I am gonna force march them all the way home. So we're just gonna leave them on Never Rest. Should better make it back before long. Would be nice if this toxic fallout would end. It's been 13 days. This toxic fallout is approaching short volcanic winter in length. I shouldn't have said that, you know, the pack animals are going to spawn inside the area. I mean, probably. They didn't do it last time, but every caravan we send increases the chance that they do it. I'll have to, like, catch them as they enter the map. Right, how's Derek doing? You doing okay? Doing a whole lot of nothing? Anything to hunt? Nope, nothing to hunt. Yeesh. Yeesh. And Derek apparently isn't even interested in doing research right now. Wait, are we unable to use both research benches at once? Oh, we're not. Okay. That is a problem. In that case, I'm going to need to fix that. Let's go uninstall this, Derek, if you wouldn't mind. Right. Gonna shift that over, and then we're just gonna shift the other research bench to here. And there you go. Now we have 2 functional research benches. Hopefully. Can use both at once. Right. Yeah, okay. We can use both when they choose to use both. Good. Well, if for some reason they just utterly refuse to research at the same time right now. How's the caravan doing? 0.3 days till they get home. Can we just, like, chew bits off of the Revenant? Like, surely we could just eat the Revenant. And then, like, put his spine back on the thing. And then he becomes a new Revenant. And then we can just eat him again. Surely, right? There's a lot of mechanoids. Yep. And we've been slowly... This is like half of what we had. We had a lot more than that. I see a Skypion as well. Oh, Taya's gotten food poisoning. That's not great. Dang it. Nice 1 plasteel the Dryad is holding. Hey, it saves us the labor, and that's fine by me. Also, we pretty just don't have anywhere to store it, because, we're a bit full. Need a bulk goods trader to offload some of this. Like, I just don't think I really have much else to do with all this plasteel. I guess I can make a new katana. Let's make a new katana. Let's do that. Start crafting doors. I don't want to make doors out of plasteel. That's, like, so garbage. Explosive compound bow. Bow gun. I can make hand axes. Oh, shit. Because they're getting machining. Right. Okay. So that's how you unlock all the Mario weapons. You need machining. Make the chain cleavers now. This thing is really good. Tracking hand axe is nuts. Because I think this one here fires a burst. Does it? No, maybe not. Dunno. Either way, it increases plant harvest yield, which is nice for the Maru. What does tracking do? It just makes it more accurate, I think, over a base hand axe. Again, it's just an upgrade of the previous level of hand axe. It does more damage. That's one thing it definitely does. 50, 71, 50, 32. Okay, yeah, no, it just does more damage. Okay. It does like 50% damage buff over the base one. Eventually, though, the hand axe does upgrade to the point where it gets multi-shot, like it gets a barrage attack. And once it reaches that point, it's insane. How you guys doing? Probably low on sleep. Just get home. Get those horses close to home. And we can drop off all of the barley. And then we'll be so goddamn happy. Snuggles is up again. Keeps going down and getting back up again. Plasteel flak armor. You can't make flak armor out of plasteel. Flak armor is a fixed recipe. Right, caravan is home. Coming in from the bottom. Right. That's what the kappa was for. Fair enough, I guess. Right. Sakuya, you're dangerously close to that mech cluster, but sure. Right. Let's just quickly have the horses dump whatever doesn't need to be kept on them. Right. Good, good. And now we need to just unload these horses as quickly as we can. Which means Ashley might get everyone out of crypto sleep because we've got food again now. So we'll send, maybe not Sakuya, but someone. Hops is making a katana. I'm not going to interrupt her on that. Although I really wish she would finish the heavy shield before she starts work on the katana, but, you know, the katana is less work than the heavy shield has left, so she'll finish the katana faster. Right. White leather is deteriorated away in storage. Corrupted obelisk is... We can duplicate. I don't want to duplicate just yet. I don't know if I want to duplicate ever, to be honest. It just feels a little weird to me to do that. Because, like, I would have basically no reason to not duplicate one of my kids to get more powerful colonists later on, like another Miko. You don't have to. Yeah, I don't know. It's just, it's a bit weird because, like, it's an obelisk. I can use it, but I just never want to because I would rather have everyone be unique. I think two colonists that are the same is kind of like, you know, eh. Oh, good. Becky's out. Let's just have you open all these up, please. Snow has some cryptosleep sickness. Only a few hours. Finished machining, very good. Everybody got that cryptosleep sickness. Just a bit of a movement debuff, not huge. But there you go, the kids can run around and do the hauling now. Get everything fixed up. More importantly, get that 1,000 barley off that horse. We can start turning that into actual proper food. Can make guns now if I want. Plenty of steel. Well, the problem is that I need a machining table. And the problem with the machining table is that it needs power. The problem with power is that. So. Nope. Not yet. Also, we just plain don't have anywhere to put the machining table. Because despite my best efforts at making a very efficient workroom, we don't have enough space. I could put the machining table somewhere else. I could put it down this whole way down here, I suppose. Not the worst location in the world for it. But even if we do build it, I can't use it for anything. Alright, it seems the room's starting to get a bit dirtier. You know? Starting to get there. It's gonna take a long time before we can start spawning rats in there, though. At this rate. Used to be faster when the blackberry wine was still around and... Actually, can we still study it? We can still study it. Okay, we can just leave it there stabilized for now. Okay. It is nice and stable. We will leave it. What is this jade I can use too? We should use the jade for something. As Hops flip in between tasks, unable to make up her mind. Doesn't know what she wants to do, does she? Eating one of the survival meals. It's alright. It's what they're for. The barley is in. Alright, so since the barley is in, we're going back to lavish meals now. No more caravan food. Please do not eat that anymore. Save that for later. We still have a good 1,000 hardtech. Yeah, so now I should... If we're ever short on food again, I should definitely go help out. And this was what I was hoping for, is this faction base that's nice and close to us now. They will ask us for help every now and then. And they are infinitely easier for us to help than anyone else. Like, up until now, it's been like these assholes asking for help every time. And they're way too far away for us to deal with. But this guy's like a third of the distance. It's way easier. So much easier. Alright, Benui's got a minor break risk. Why? Serious pain, sick. Okay, you're just upset about the fibrous mechanites. Okay. I'm surprised these things are still around. I'm really not sure what influences how quickly they go away. Really not too sure about that. Would be nice if they would piss off soon, though. Because as much as they do have a benefit, that minus 15 mood debuff is also a problem. But the most important thing I want to fuck off is this toxic fallout. Which has lasted half of autumn and all of winter so far. Right. Wait, are berries more nutrition? 25 berries for four simple meals? Interesting. I never realized the berries had more nutrition than usual. 0.08 versus 0.05. They do, okay. Huh. Interesting. Wait, I didn't realize that. Berries have really good nutrition. I thought they were the same as, like, barley and rice. Goes to show what I know, huh? Still not certain if it's better to grow berries than anything else, but it would make holing easier. Very curious. Ugh. Strawberries and mushroom for dinner? What about berries? They provide 0.08 nutrition, which is a bit more than barley and rice and whatnot. So you only need 25 berries to make a stack of simple meals versus the 40 that you need of rice or corn. So now I'm thinking whether or not it's more worth it to grow berries than anything else. Granted, berries do rot faster, so they have that downside. Your water is contaminated. Yeah, it's been that way for a while. The space and work efficiency is still mediocre. I mean, for vanilla berries, sure, but we're running VGP here. So we could grow strawberries. I mean, we could do the really broken thing and grow regrowth berry bushes. That's the most broken thing we could do. I'm not going to do that, though, because that's a little bit too stupid. Yeah. They only take up one tile and it's kind of silly. Yeah, you can plant them directly next to one another. They're the same as the vanilla berry bushes, just that you can plant them now. However, the strawberries actually only yield 2 less. Growing time 5 days. Same growing time. It's just there's more labor involved and you get 2 less strawberries per plant. Still, those aren't bad at all. And I think, hang on, so how does that compare then? So it's ambrosia addiction. Really, Felix? Okay. Anyway, right, so fertility requirement 70%, that's fine. Growth time, so 5 days, that's also fine. Okay. Yeah, so they produce 5 every 5. That's 1 a day, right? 1 strawberry a day. Versus, and that's 1 berry a day is 0.08 nutrition a day. Whereas rice and corn and whatnot. Let's do rice because it's probably an easier multiplication. Where's my rice at? They changed the sprite and I can't recognize it now. Here it is. It's the one I already had selected. So you produce 5 every 3 days. Which is... ah, shit. Because yours is 0.05. Revenant invisibility is done. Nice. Okay, we'll figure out what to do next. Provoke pit gate, pleasure pulse? Pleasure pulse. Why not? Research that. Anyway. What tree speed you need action? I'm doing math right now. Hold on. You'll have your 3 speed once I've done the damn math. I don't want to speed into the next event yet. Right, hang on. Oh, my calculator is broken, okay. Never mind then. I'm not doing that math in my head and my phone isn't in. Windows calculator. Boot up this garbage. Doesn't Derek have inspired surgery? What surgery are you expecting me to do? Okay, so hang on. What is this? Rice. Okay, so, so this is 0.05 nutrition, every 3 days. Spine. Oh, I mean, I need to craft the spine first, which I don't have power for, so I can't do it. Also, I'd have to kill the Revenant again, which is also gonna be a pain in the ass. So I have to be ready to release him. Actually, I might be able to just execute it, thinking about it. Anyway, whatever. Right, so, 5 produced every 3 days. 5 divided by 3. And then... That's also 0.083 nutrition. So rice is more efficient nutrition-wise then, right? But only just barely than strawberries. Corn is 11.3 and produces 18. 18 over 11.3 times 0.05 is actually less efficient than strawberries. Sakuya's shitting herself. God damn it, Sakuya. So I'm thinking strawberries might actually not be bad. They're easy to haul. They're easy to cook with. The only problem is that they rot quickly. It's the only downside. That we can't store them and they rot quickly. Alright, I'm gonna claim these here and get rid of it, and we're gonna make this a strawberry field. Then we can start planting in that. Yeah, but we need to deal with the mechanoids first. That's going to be an important thing that we'll need to do. There you go, we got some strawberries going now. And that should help with the food supply quite a bit. Because the only thing that beats them in terms of efficiency when it comes to nutrition produced per plant is rice. It's the only one that beats. Maybe potatoes, but I don't think so. Potatoes or barley might also come close. But corn certainly doesn't. Corn is less efficient. Yeah, rice is just rough on manpower, so are strawberries to some degree, but strawberries, again, you don't have to haul as much. Because they only produce 20, they only require 25 per meal instead of 40. Yeah, always been its biggest drawback. It makes sense, you know. Although with dryads, with our dryad swarm, it's gonna be a bit easier to handle. Once we get the rest of these two trees here connected up to Coco. This toxic fallout has lasted an entire quadrum. Could it fucking end already, please? Can I have time to do things in the field? Sure is a good thing the Yuran are basically immune to toxic fallout. I only wish that the Maru were the same. Poor bastard with his susceptibility to toxins. Rice are constantly in the fields. Ollie has died from the poison. That's fine. Not a big deal. Right. Have we already eaten all that barley? We've already made all that barley into food. Did we really blow through 1,000 barley in that much time? There's no way. There's no way that we blew through it in that much time. Then again, I guess I could believe it. We've been going through our food pretty quickly. That's crazy, man. 1,000 barley and we were done in like 5 days. If I looked how many colonists I have, yeah, I mean, we do have a fairly sizable colony, but still. I was expecting it to last a bit longer than that. Alright, let's bring that in. Hold these slag... Oh, we should probably get rid of these slag chunks, shouldn't we? Let's get those out of there. Right. I'm gonna get rid of all this crap here as well. Don't need these mechanoid remnants. Don't need this ship chunk here either. 1,000 raw food is only 100 simple meals. 2 meals per day per colonist. Yeah, like what is that? We go through 26 meals a day, so it's 4 days of food for the entire colony. Just goes to show how quickly you go through at AIM. Alright, and then we haven't had any rats since. I'm just gonna put people back in crypto sleep now. I want Becky to go learn first. Sane's over 90%, she should be fine. Right, Derek has had a period of time where he's got nothing to do, so we're gonna put him away. Frick, you as well, you can get in there. Right. And I want Coco to stick around, Banui. Maybe. Nah, I need to... Well, just put Skippy away. I don't really need to do the crafting right now. Actually, you know, I'll wait until we can put together, Actually, wait, we should go do the quest. That's what we should really do. Fuck it. Right, Snow, you can stay in there. Let's go do that quest I wanted to do, this thing. Right. I want the testimonial. We need 6 soldiers. Let's go do this. Where'd it land? There it is. Okay. So, we're gonna bring... We have to bring Felix. He's a mandatory go. I'll bring Derek. I'll bring Tay. I'll bring Coco. So that's 4, right? Yeah. Bring Frick and bring Hops. Actually, don't worry about eating food, Hops. You'll be fed on the way. Right. Off you guys go. Have fun. And that's going to reduce our food costs by a little bit for a day or so. Right. Where exactly is this bandit camp? Oh, it's all the way down there, is it? Okay. Only 3 enemies. We should be able to clear this out pretty quickly. We do have overwhelming firepower and we outnumber them 2 to 1. What lies within this map? What should be like 3 god colonists? There's gonna be 3 guys in marine armor. It's gonna be 3 guys in like cataphract armor with mono swords and low shields or personal shields. They're all gonna be hussars and they were all gonna have go juice in their inventory too. It's taking a long time to generate. Is it doing a full-size map? I think it's doing a full-size map. Yep, it's doing a full-size map. Ancient Danger and all? Nope. Weird how it does that. Alright, shuttle's in the top here. Alright, you lot. Let's get a move on. We got some guys to deal with. What have we got here? We've got a 15-year-old with grenades. That's a genie. Got another Oh, never mind. It's 3 genies, isn't it? This is gonna be over in seconds. Maybe look for food to scavenge in the environment as well, though. True, we could get some berries while we're here. Although I didn't bring my growers, so... Oh, I brought Coco, I guess. It's 3 genies and they've all got explosives. They don't stand a chance. Can easily strip them too, since they'll instantly go down. Well, that's assuming that they don't, die instantly. Because they are also delicate, remember? Yep, he's dead. Also death on down. We aren't losing his fun after all. Cool. Alright, got some testimonial. Who should be credited? Well, naturally it should be Felix. Alright. Free battery as well. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's head on inside and see what they've got in here. You got some simple meals, some fine meals, all that good stuff. Tay, can you pick those up, please? Nothing. Okay. There's a bunch of corpses of Yuran and stuff here, but I don't really care about those. I also don't really care about the battery. We've already got one, and I don't need 2. Alright, plus I can just make my own at this point. Right. So, if there's any clusters of berry bushes, I think I want to go and harvest those. There's a few over here. Honestly, I don't really think I want to spend too much time on this map. How long until the shuttle leaves? I don't think it matters. What do they even have the power for? Lamp. 2 lamp. 3 lamp. They have it for 3 lamp. 200, what? Bushes also check ages. Yeah, there's a lot of bushes on a map. Bushes spawn quite frequently. I don't think I care enough to check the cages, to be honest. We mine a loot there that we don't really need. Yeah, we could start going to harvest berry bushes, but the thing is, I can't just, like, on this map, I can't just, like, just reform caravan and go. Right? Like, we've got to drag everything back to the shuttle. I guess I could set to load. Alright, you know what? Starting right now, all of you guys are on plant cutting. Right. Let's find a berry bush. Right here. Alright. Harvest. 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 Right. Have fun. We'll claim these beds. If you guys decide you want to go to sleep. Alright. Or just kill and take meat. That is true. We could just go hunt Muffalo. Bring the Muffalo colt. Like, there's a lot of actually, yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we're doing that. Screw the harvesting. Actually, I'll leave Coco on harvesting. But everybody else, we're gonna go hunt some Muffalo. Coco's gonna get as many berries as she possibly can in the time that we've got. Right. Because Coco's got that gardener sword, she can chew through these things in no time. Aside from the fact that she's got that big, slow, heavy shield. Yeah, see? She just looks at a bush and it just drops its berries. Okay. We gotta go once we start mental breaking, though. Lewd? What do you mean? What do you mean, lewd? Why is dropping your berries lewd? You with the ladies, you just look at the ladies and they drop their berries. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. Right. I want my worst animals person and my worst shot to be the one to take this shot. You guys are all good shots is the problem. Okay. Ilana for once having mine in the gutter. It's not often that happens. But when it does. Muffalo Revenge. There we go. Right. Ah, he left the map, you bastard. Alright. It has been a strange day. I really wish the animals couldn't leave the map when pathing, like when you shoot them. It really sucks that they can just choose to do that. Can you guys just have like a group manhunt all at once, please? It would make things much easier on me. As opposed to doing this stupid shit where you're manhunting one at a time. I will kill these horses. You're gonna leave, aren't you? Yep. I knew it. The brain rot finally got to it. I got a minor break risk and Banui back home. We're actually all fine here. Right, we're gonna make sure we finish these off as we go. Right. We'll leave Felix in charge of that. Okay, pretty consistent hits. Muffalo are easy targets, so they're pretty big, pretty sizable. Good hit. Right. Gonna go for these Muffalo down here now. Hunt as many large animals as we can on this map before we have to go. On the horses too. Horses are also pretty big targets. Like 200% size bonus. 200% size bonus. Yeah, it's the same for both. Muffalo do visually look bigger, but they're the same size as horses. Right. How's Coco doing with the berries? You're meditating right now. Okay. That's fair, I guess. Gotta get recreation where you can. Right. Muffalo Revenge. Area is now safe. Alright, we're gonna chase after this guy. Felix too. God, I really wish that they would just group man. Like, they've done 4 manhunts and it's not been a group any time. It's just been individuals. Come on, just do a group manhunt already. We can get this over and done with. Watch this guy do the red manhunt. This is going to be the guy to do the red manhunt right here. He's going to do it literally as he dies, isn't he? Nope, he did do a regular manhunt, though. Okay, anything else I want to hunt? There's another group of Muffalo down here. You know what? Fuck it. Might as well. We're feeling good still. Frick is deadly AF with that sniping. That she is. That's what 17 shooting will do. Right. Coco busy meditating, getting some food. Should probably let you guys get some food too, to be honest. Although, remember that we do get fed as we go. Right. Let's bring you guys all over here. You know, I'll let Coco do what she wants. It's fine. You guys can all take a quick break and get food, if you've got food. Otherwise, we're going to continue the hunting, at least for a little bit. Minor break risk still in Benui. Right. Yeah, good luck. Please. Red manhunt. No. No red manhunt for me. Dang it. Well, maybe next time. Very good. Starvation and hops. Alright, we should probably get going home then. We'll finish off this group as quick as we can. There we go. Finally. Alright, how far did that go? 3 of them. Okay. Good God, man. Putting off to butcher the Muffalo as a weight limit on the shuttle, remember? We're just going to carry as many as we can. Alright. Kill that. Felix. Have you go down here and finish off whatever Muffalo is still around. Finish off. Right. Okay. First things first, we break. Second things second. Shuttle. Right. Set to load. Everybody. Right. Dead Muffalos. Wait, can I overload it? Does it care if I overload it? If I go over the weight limit? Can it still take off? It does? Well, there you go. We'll just overload it then. Right. I'll take the 5-phone popper as well. That should be all I need, I think. You meant it does get overloaded? Oh, okay. Oh, I see. I literally can't load it. Okay. Let's do... Yeah, we don't have the labor necessary. Alright, well... I suppose... Do we have anyone who can do cooking here? Yeah. Alright, so let's do butcher. Butcher spot right here. Butcher creature, do forever. Alright, Felix... You can work on that. We're gonna do another butcher spot up here. These ones are really scattered, though. This is why I wanted them to just red manhunt, so they're all together. Maybe. All right, what I'll do then. We'll stick around here for a while longer. Butcher creature, do forever. All right, Felix, get to work on that. We'll then do a stockpile zone right here, containing critical corpse. Right, any corpse that is fresh and is not human-like. Right. Okay, Hops is starving. There's berries. She can eat some berries. Right, we're then gonna do a forbids, or hang on. Allow, rather. Allow all items. Right. Derek, you don't do holing. Right, Hops is eating berries. Yeah. Tay, could you hole him off a low before going to bed in the hall area back then? Right. Felix, you want butchering one that's nice and close? You're going for one all the way over there. Okay. He's got a go frenzy, though. That's perfect. Good timing. Alright, Frick is holding him off low too. Right. I want you guys all on holding at the highest priority, please. Except for Felix, who is going to be focusing on butchering. Okay. And hopefully we can actually pull something off here. I'm going to do some sleeping spots back here too. Because they don't have beds for everyone, but we can certainly do sleeping spots for everyone. I've got power to have light. Right, and Felix is low sleep, so he can just work away at it. Although in hindsight, I probably shouldn't have had him disturbing everyone's sleep, but it's fine. Whatever. Minor break risk in Tay, but she's sleeping it off now, so she's fine. Right. Just gonna try and butcher as many of these as we can until we have enough meat to overload the shuttle. That's all I really care about. Snuggles has given birth. We've got a brand new baby Pusheen waiting for us back at home. Alright, so how much weight can we load? We're not at the weight limit yet. I want to just keep going, because I don't care about the leather. We can leave the leather, just take the meat. How are we doing back here on food supply? We are out of food supply. Nobody's starving yet, though. Right. Nobody be starving. What you up to, Felix? Butchering still? Alright, Coco, how you doing? Would be nice if Coco had harvested more berries before giving up for the day, but, you know, whatever it is she wants to do, I suppose. Maybe I'll get her up and have her go do stuff. I know it's a sleep time and all, but I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, excuse me. Right. The problem is that she's slow, so we need to go for, like, these clusters, really. The more berries she has close together, the better. Right. These ones here as well. Sort of use them as stepping stones to the next group of bushes. Just get as many as you can. Coco has angered a turkey. Oh, of course. Now I've got to undo all of her work. Well, another free bit of meat there for us. Assuming that this doesn't put us over the limit. Right, let's see. There's about 7 Muffalos worth of weight, so it should be a bit more than that in meat. That one, and then the berries, and we're still good on weight, so... How many more Muffalo? Still 7, wow. Or 6, I guess. Alright. Yeah, we might be able to butcher all of them and take all of it. Okay. Now, Go Frenzy is definitely going to do us some favors, too. Right, Frick is holing. Derek would be holing, but he doesn't do holing, so... He ain't doing shite. Right. Snuggles is no longer incapable of walking. Oh yeah, how's our new baby Pusheen doing? Pusheen 1. Your name shall be... something. I don't know about your personality yet. We'll wait until we know about your personality. Is Go Frenzy just faster move speed and work speed? It's just faster move speed. That's all it is. I'm pretty sure it's literally just speed. Yeah, just move faster. But it is so incredibly helpful in this exact situation, where he's got to go across the entire frickin' map. Fat thing. That Hops is holing. It's just feeling okay. Okay. And then Felix got a horse here he can butcher as well. We're gonna have to make sure we do this quick because the meat is going to rot. So it's gonna be lavish meals once we get back, that's for sure. There's only so much meat we can actually bring with us that's not going to rot. All this effort we're gonna put in is going to go to waste if we don't do it quick. Do your cleavers still give you a butchering speed boost? Oh, they do, actually. I should really switch to those. Alright, there we go. It's gonna make things a bit faster, isn't it? There we go. Do I want to call that a day? Quickly make a second cooking spot at the base. Second stove might not be a bad idea, for sure. Stove. Make a nice bamboo one here. Put that down there. Right. Bad temperature. Oh, right, because we have no... We got no heating. It's a bit chilly. Right, so there's a shaman merchant here as well. Get rid of these Muffalo Revengers. Right. Hello, friends. What do you got for us? You got some pigs. You got some alpacas. Iron blood serum at the... Okay. Wine. We'll go trade. They got some bioferrite too. Skippy, can you go trade with these guys soon as you like? Where's the trader? There you are. With the fancy wolf mask. Okay. Can always get rid of it after. True. Alright, Derek is eating some berries. Felix is still butchering. Alright. You have a lot of wealth to offload. Can trade for animals and just murder them. That was my plan. Oh, there we go, trading. Alright, so. Give me the pigs. Give me a horse. Give me a pemmican. They got Yuran cherry medicine. They've got I'll take the bioferrite too. You can have plasteel. Not sure if I'm going to give you all of it just yet, but you can have as much as I can give you for now, and then we'll take it back later. Don't care about the Harbinger seed. I don't really think I care about this book either. I don't really care about the wine. Remote field research kit. That's the not quite good one. Yeah, allows remote use of microanalysis. It doesn't come with one, though. Although, double shock lances. Those are very nice. Double lances. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll take back, like, 400 of that plasteel. So you can afford it. Or maybe not 400. A bit? I'll keep, like, 200 plasteel. There we go. Shame you don't have mind numb serums. I would buy those too if you had them. We've got tons of medicine. We don't really need the cherry stuff. Don't need more Nutramine because we can't do anything with it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. that'll do for now. Good trade. Nice. And we got a whole bunch of goodwill out of that too. All right, they are bringing in most of this stuff for us. They're bringing in the most important stuff, at least. We'll bring the pemmican in ourselves. The 2 lances are being hauled in for us. Right. And, yeah, I might just butcher the pigs right away. Put the pigs to slaughter. Turn them into food. Coco's busy making more berries for us here. Right, how are we doing on this thing? Are we maxed out on weight yet? Meat. Berries. Honestly, I might just call it a day with this. We're gonna have a hard time processing all that. Maybe I'll bring the dead muffalo, because, like, we can carry those. We're under the weight limit now, so let's do that. Okay. Piggies are good eating, as you would say. Too bad you're desperate for food. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we'll just do this. Loading time. Wait, what? Does it load instantly? Oh, shit. It just loaded instantly. Okay. And here I thought they would have to actually load everything up. No, it just instantly goes. Okay. Fair enough. I thought I would have to load everything on the map individually. You don't remember doing that? Me neither. But then I don't do these quests very often. Alright. And now it's going to start dropping everything off. Hops, bring a muffalo with you. Derek doesn't do hauling. You two stick around. Alright, bring some meat in. Bring some berries in. Okay. We started work on the stove I see here. Didn't finish it. Derek, you are going to work on that. As soon as you equip your lance, get to work, finish that. Right. Expand the grain a bit. Okay. Yeah. Once we're done making our basic fine meals, I might start doing some carnivore stuff. I don't know. We got a lot of hauling to do. Got like 3 days to get as much of this in as possible. Thank you, Shuttle. Appreciate it. Actually dropped it off conveniently close. Although, hang on. Frick is going to rest. Felix is going into his allowed zone. Coco is leading the sow. Don't worry about that. Can you board that as the pusher, Coco? Right. Let's move that out here. Time for the cart. Is Sneezy? Mm-hmm. I too was sneezy a moment ago, and now my nose is running. I don't have any tissues in here. Because if I did, chat would make fun of me. Right. Cool. Drop that off. Unload. Okay. So, we've got 515 berries and 757 muffalo meat. 515, 757. Huh? Oh, it's outside the home area. That would do it. Right. Don't worry, we'll make fun of you regardless. Yeah, but I want to be made fun of for that, specifically. Alright, what was it? 515, 757. 515. All of that. Okay. Yeah. We'll haul in the corpses individually. Get packing, please. Banui, you as well. Get packing. Alright, Derek is walking off to examine rice. Okay. So, yeah, we're gonna do carnivore lavish meals. Or carnivore fine meals, actually. We get more out of this. Just do forever. Exclusively use muffalo meat. Right. And then we'll just copy that. Paste it over to below all this. There you go. Okay, so 5 days worth of food. 5 days, almost the end of winter. Plus, we got these muffalo corpses here we can butcher. Right, less than 5 are making fine meals. What do you mean? Well, I guess, yeah. If we make simple meals, it would last longer. But... I mean, the berries are also more efficient. So, in some ways, it balances out. Why not combine them to make the regular fine meals, which aren't less efficient? Well, I want to burn through the meat before it rots. Is why. But... eh... Only one stove still. No, we got a second one. We just finished building it. The thing is, though... I'm just not sure... Wait, where are you gone? Where have they gone? Huh? You done? Oh, you're done, apparently. Oh, that's horse meat. Okay. Right. Cancel loading what's left of that. Hops, can you please board as the pusher and bring that in? We'll configure it in a minute. Felix is just making a whole bunch of berry simple meals. Can we stop using berries for the simples? Because I've only got so many of those, and I want to make fine meals with those. Those valuable they are. Right. Stuff still dying of poison. Pig getting panicked by the cart. Rip pig. Right. Okay. So we'll leave that here. Let's drop all that off. Right. Cool. And that is as close as I care to get it. We'll bring that in. We can start making some proper food out of that. Which I do want Tay to do it. She's upset about the gibbet cage. Slept on the ground, all that stuff. Okay. Let's get Coco her home again. Her house. Her room. That one. Right. And this one is for Hops. Just reassign some bedrooms here. There we go. And then the rest of you guys can just go find a bed when you need one. How is Tay doing? There you are. Right, hauling the pig in. Right, can you please haul that berries? Oh yeah, I can turn you guys off of hauling at maximum priority now, can't I? Leave the kids on hauling at max priority. It is important for them. But the dryads should handle most of this stuff for us. You guys want to focus on cooking. Alright, we've got 2 stoves. So we can work on all of this at once. So what we're going to do is, we're going to copy all bills and then paste all bills. Pow. There you go. Right. And then we're going to temporarily put this one here to do forever. Right. And then I also want to do simple meal times 4 at the bottom here. Do forever. Details, clear all. Just the muffalo meat. Just that. Nothing else. Okay. Coco is going to rest. Forklift is known to be the feet bump. Does that, like, periodically change? I don't think so. I think I'm thinking of someone else. I think I'm thinking of a different animal. Right. More importantly, though, I've only really got one cook right now. Sakuya, you can work on cooking. The farming isn't too important. Right. No, I do need people to hold berries. Because I can't make fine meals without berries. Felix is making simple meals. Sure. Skippy, tending to Derek. Can you please pull some berries once you're done? I want people to hold berries as they go through here, but if you're doing medical, then it's fine. Whole berries. You can suppress the obelisk afterwards on the way out. Again, anyone passing by this area wants to do something with all this. Right. I want to rezone Felix and Coco. I think they were already zoned. Yeah, they're still zoned. I didn't unzone them. The caravan is coming in to eat their food. do love that they just bum rush us all at once. Eric does not do hauling. Saku is rescuing a dying cat. And going to bed. You guys want to help out? Huh? It would be convenient if you guys would help out. Right. Becky. Can you go into crypto sleep? Sani as well. Crypto sleep with you three. Just gonna put the kids in the box for a while. So we don't have to worry about that. Frick busy working on simple meals. This is fine. Right, can you... Okay, that's outside your area. Skippy, can you haul some berries in with you? Alright, if you can just get some of these berries inside so we can make fine meals, that would be great. I know you want to go to bed and all, but don't worry about it. Just make sure we've got enough stuff to work with for Frick for the night. Alright, because the sooner we get this stuff turned into meals, the better. It is frozen, though, apparently. So maybe I should just leave it outside. Because now it's only deteriorating and not, like, rotting. So we'll try and leave as much of it outside as we can, then, until it's, should give us a bit more time. That freezing is very convenient. Very convenient that it's winter right now. Right, I need Banui to clean the barracks as well. I know you're sleeping, but we're in kind of an emergency here. Right. There we go. Tons of food. Loads of food. Coco's going to sew area. Banui is that. Yeah, we've lost all three of my, like, primary haulers, though, which is rather unfortunate, because now it's just the, now it's just the dryads. Who conveniently don't consume any food, but still. Oh, good, and now that's a raid. Okay, breach raid from tribals. Okie doke. 24 people. You got it. Let's go then. I'm actually kind of okay with a breach raid, because they're gonna have a hard time approaching us. Will we see tribal on tribal violence, I wonder? Probably to some degree. Right. Just gonna get to the walls first. Alright, where are they coming? They're hitting us from the diagonal corner here. Annoying. Corner is my weak point. But... Felix, you're going to go here. Coco, you're going next to him. Right, Hops, you can go down that way. Skippy, you can go here. Sakuya, switch to Bo. You're going right in the corner there. Tay, you can go up top. In fact, you can go, like, here. Right. So I want to make sure that we can catch anyone going around the sides there. Derek, what are you doing, buddy? Come up here. Derek can occupy this spot here again and make sure that nobody on the side there is able to do anything. Frick. You get there. Just gonna wait until Hops is in range to shoot people. They are quite far away after all. Right, we'll put down some disturbing spells here to try and catch them off guard. Alright, Toxifall is still going. Are those just wasters? No, these guys are baseliners. It's okay, look, they got veils on. They're covering their mouths. Right. Okay, they're immediately popping smoke. It's not doing them any favors, though. 2 are down already. Right. Felix is gonna have a bad time if this doesn't go quick. I mean, Felix should be fine. We're gonna switch to abduct mode. Right. Got one already. Coco's gonna immediately stab him. Switch to the fodder choppers. There we go. Good job. Alright, back to the ranged attack. They're setting fire to my Muffalo corpses, you bastards. Frick, get out there. Alright. Felix has caught another one. We instantly took his head off, from the looks of it. Stabbed almost. Good job, Coco. All right, let's try and bring in those that breacher right there. I don't want him breaking my bait immediately. Get those breaches out of there. Okay, they've broken one bait. I'll put out another one. I'm gonna put the bait out behind them to try and lure them away a little bit. Maybe not that far out though. Put it like here. You can put one out over this way. Try and just lure them into this general area. We can gun them down with impunity. They got a lot of smoke out there. Downed another one. Sio. Tribal. Dead in 3 hours. Okay. And they're fleeing already. Well, that didn't take long. Most of them died on the approach. Just goes to show, don't face rush a don't face rush a fortification. Although I gotta say, this kill box right here, literally, it's a box. Can age any still alive? Yeah, we're just gonna immediately age this one. Enjoy being 27. Alright, cool. Can we do it again? We can do it again. Enjoy being 37. Are you guys permanently hostile, Blue Brook Union, or are you guys the ones we can ally with, potentially? You guys we can ally with, potentially. Okay. Can't help but notice that they're trying to make it in. Let's not let them do that. Trying to break their way in through my frickin' front door. You dicks. Like, we're gonna try and escape by burrowing into their base. Assholes. Can I put a stun, like... Yeah, like over there or something, maybe? I don't know. Whatever, pretty don't need it. Only the friendly tribals will take kindly to that. I think these guys aren't actually at war right now. More importantly, they did manage to get through. Right, we're gonna move over here and chase off the worm, because I don't want him breaking another door. Derek, would you mind quickly repairing that palisade? Thank you. Everybody else, about your business, please. Right, we will recover Sio and send him home safe. I know we aged Sio like 20 years, but... you know. Coco, go extinguish the fire, please. Tay as well. Extinguish the fires, thank you. Worm is dead. Very nice. Okay. So, we've managed to de-age Hops by... Hey, she's almost back to her original age. There you go. This is fine. I'm actually very okay with this. Alright, you guys need to extinguish what's left of these fires then. Yeah, those tribals bring in, like, the tribal smoke pops. Can make them quite scary, because they're like... One of them will pop smoke, the rest will charge through the smoke, and then the next one will pop smoke, and they just, like, get this massive evasion boost as they approach. Didn't work out for them too well that time, though. Because these guys aren't permanent enemies. Now, you want to know what the terrifying ones are? The terrifying ones are the Dorna Covenant. Because they don't flee. As a tribal smoke pack? Yeah, it's like a... I think you can make it at a crafting spot. I haven't made it because I got lucky and we have crafting. We have, like, actual smoke pop, but... yeah, smoke bombs. It requires 10 stone of any kind. Medical emergency and Sio. Right, if we can rescue him, I would like to. Grab that breach axe and move it out of there. Right. Do we have anyone who is able to do that? Skippy, you are already tending. Perfect. How long does he have? 1 hour. Not sure if he's going to get away with that, but... Stone, Magic, Roscoe, Burr. Well, I mean, how would you represent Cole in... And there's another guy crawling to the gate. Oh, yeah, there is. 7 hours. Okay, Shattered Spine, though. I can't do anything for Kagaga. I guess I could regen. Do I wanna? So it would have to be Skippy, which means I have to keep him prisoner for long enough that she can... The toxic fall has to end, and then she has to meditate up her psi focus. I'm not going to save that guy. Screw that. You lost your spine, dumbass. Right. Anyway. Get aged. Mechanoids awoke. Uh-oh. The caravan. The caravan just ruined everything. Oh, God. Right. We need to help those guys, and we need to do it now. Right. Skippy, you need to stay there and do that. Right. Everybody else, though, congratulations. You guys are all promoted to get to the fucking walls. Right. I'm not sure we can even help from the walls, actually. Yeah, it's out of turret range, so it's definitely out of everything else range. Okay, we're gonna go out there onto the field and see what we can do. Before the tribals get torn to pieces. Is Crab just going to leave? Crab is just going to leave. Okay, seems like they've broken one turret already. That's good. Is that gonna chain reaction? Kill this one? No? Just the one. Okay. Right. Goblin San with the raid. Everyone from Goblin Stream, welcome. How you guys all doing? Right. Welcome to Absolute Chaos has happened. A tribal caravan just ran into this mech cluster right here, and now we got to go deal with it. What's up, beautiful? Thank you for the shout out there, Beam. All right. How did your Rimworld go? Did it go well? Right, Felix, let's switch you back to an actual weapon. Drop that breach axe on the floor. I don't need it. Right. You are in range to start abducting, so please do so. Derek, you are the only one who can assist with the abduction killing, so you're going to sit there with your sword out. Right. We have no cover. That's a problem. Okay, Coco, you need to get over here. The rest of you guys, Sniper, you can just chill up this way. Hops, you can stay with the Sniper. Oh boy, Felix taking a bullet already. Needle gun, yikes. Okay, that's not great. In fact, that's the opposite of great. That's actively bad. Right, and he's missed 2 spears already. This is not going well for us. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pop the friendlies down right over here. We're gonna need friendlies for this. I want Coco in the front. Good, good. Right. Fantastic. Excellent kill. Okay. That is the... he just lost his reactor immediately. Good job, Sakuya. With the trigger happy. Alright. Someone's gonna die here without cover. Well, we're sticking at range. We're gonna use the friendlies to... I can't summon the other friendlies because the hostile visitors are present, which is unfortunate, but... Right, good. Killed those guys. Let's regroup and move closer. While these guys absorb fire for us, we're going to move closer. How is Skippy doing? Are you okay? You have finished dealing with the dying Sio. Good. Right, we're going to set you to release. Right. Okay. And now we're going to move a bit closer, at least until Felix is in range, and then I want him to start stealing people. Right, we're going to need to deal with that fire turret as well. But hopefully the allies are going to be able to handle that. Right. You guys need to get away from the about-to-be-kidnapped mechanoids. Form a bit of a brick down here, please. Right. It's going okay. Lost a few too many skill pawns, so got a skill deficit at the moment. Although a few pawns are becoming warframes. Fair enough. So it's balancing. The Levoy is about to go hostile. It's a good run. Makes sense. Oh, for crying out loud. Okay, right. Well, no pause it is for the next minute. I'm actually going to get a timer for this one because I'm going to need every second I've got. Okay. Clock, timer, stopwatch. There we go. Right. Okay. 1 minute, no pause in this. Clearly having too much fun. We're here to solve that problem. Jeez. I'm just trying to get through this without everyone getting hit by a single Inferno turret hit, shot, and dying instantly. Alright, so yeah, welcome to my run. We have mech cluster issues. We always have mech cluster issues. And a Revenant. But, yeah, you know, things are being a bit average right now. Right. I'm about to have a lot of stress as soon as I unpause here. How you doing, Evans? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to I Gotta Do This Mech Cluster No Pause. Let's go. Alright. I want to just wait until I can summon the other guys. Okay, we are being hit by turrets. I'm going to pop smoke here. Right. Felix, you need to get a bit closer. Bring Coco and Derek with you. Closer still. Right. Skippy, get down here with the rest of them. I'm gonna throw out some disturbing spells in amongst the mechanoids if we can. Hops, let's go disturbing spell with you too, please. Right. Oh, the mechanoids are mostly dead. Okay, that's actually not bad. In which case, we're gonna pull back. We're gonna set Felix here to attack mode, and Derek is going to get his gun out. Right. And I'm going to approach as a unit here. These allies are doing a great job. Holy shit, they are cleaning this place right up. Oh, never mind, they're fleeing. Speak of the devil, huh? Right. Let's pop another smoke here. Protect us from those turrets. Alright, I can pause now. Cool. So it's just you two and a couple of turrets out there. Gotcha. Right. So let's have Coco and I want Felix. Right. You want to be on abduct mode. Gonna move Felix up to here with Coco to join him. Right. And Derek is gonna switch to the smoke launcher and start launching smoke up at those turrets if he can. All right. We're gonna have all the rest. All right. Yeah, I need you to steal that, please. All right. Derek is gonna want to start throwing smoke at there. Rest of you guys can sort of stack up behind him. Skippy on this side. Right. Gonna do more bait up this way because fuck it. At this point, might as well. Right. Oh, there's a Lancer there. I didn't even see you, buddy. Might as well take him out. He's probably more of a problem than the pikemen, at least. Hey, how you doing today, Nevins? Hope you're having a great day. And everyone else who's joined chat. Oh yeah, guys, if you haven't already, go throw Goblin a follow. I'm playing Rimworld 2. Can't be a bad streaming. No bad... Nobody bad plays Rimworld. There's no such thing as psychopaths that play this game. Oh, Frick is too busy vomiting to open fire. Okay, that's why. Right. Can we, like, hit that Lancer already, Felix? Come on. What's your chance to hit? 34, because of the blind smoke. Okay. If I put you on the edge of the smoke, do you still get the blind smoke debuff? You do, because you're in it. Okay. Alright, fair enough. I'll just leave you there, then. Coming to the end of your week off, too. Ah, I see. Got the blues. There we go. Just chop that up. No problem. Okay, it's just that one remaining pikeman now, really. And then everyone who can focus fire the turrets, please do so. Want that turret gone, and then we're good. Well, conveniently, we had a caravan and also friendlies to help us out with that. Felix, switch to the fodder chopper, please. You're done with your ranged weapon for now. Nope. Derek has just thrown smoke into melee. That's actually kind of okay, honestly. Alright. And now it is just a matter of finishing off that lost turret there, which we kind of just have to hit it. Coco's OP. Coco is a heavy knight. She is extremely durable. And she has 13 melee. So you really don't want to mess with her, to be honest. She's very much the kind of character that you do not... you do not want to fuck with. Alright. And this turret has no cover against us, but we still somehow can't hit it. So I'm going to continue to move closer. She 1 to 2 shots in melee. Ah, there we go, it's up. Right. And kaboom. We did it! Okay, so we've got some allies we need to save. Dead in an hour, dead in an hour. Right, we're gonna tend them on the spot without medicine. Skippy, if you wouldn't mind, just go and tend without medicine right now. Who else is available to tend? Derek, you need to go and tend this one without medicine. Once we're done, rescue both. Right. Then we will just sort through and rescue what we can of the loot. Also, Coco, if you wouldn't mind, could you go break the EMI dynamo? I don't want that existing anymore. Yeah, okay, that, went well. Frick has dementia. Ah, for crying out loud. Well, that's not good. The toxic buildup. Rimworld just not allowing Frick to stay indoors right now. And that's the result. Good thing we have protected. I don't think you can cure dementia with it, because I tried to cure the stomach issue and it didn't. Alright, how are these guys doing? Half an hour until death. You got this, Derek. Maybe you don't got this. That is a very wounded Maru. Trigger limbs looks and all permanent injuries? I don't know. It didn't work on the, Again, it didn't work on the chronic stomach issue, and it didn't work on the eye issue that Becky had. You're the one that drafted Frick? I mean, yes, but it's more that, like, this is a constant thing. It's throughout the entire toxic fallout. Ah, yeah, no, he died. Shame. Rest in peace. Nice try, though, Derek. Just help out break this thing real quick. Good job, you two. We did it! She deflected the EMP, how? Yeah, that tribal caravan almost caused us a lot of issues. Over the course of this entire toxic fallout, Frick has just not really had many opportunities to stay inside. Or with the food shortage and all. She is simply built different. Alright, well there we go. And now we are relatively safe. Nothing here for free, though, unfortunately. No free power. No unstable power cells. Nothing fancy like that. Right. Well, Frick's gone back inside. We'll try and hit it with the healing. See what we can do. Can Olbila even stand as she currently is? I'm not even sure. Missing a tibia, missing a kidney. You're gonna need a visit from Miss Protector, probably. Right, she used her Hamon. No, my Muffalo corpses, they rotted. Ah, damn it. Tay, quickly. If we forbid this one, you can butcher the last one. Well, we got most of them. Got the pork in there, too. Muffalo meat spoiling in 10 hours. Right, Tay. You're butchering. So, Sakuya. You're feeding a fine meal to the dying. Sure. Right, what you're gonna do is eat your food and then come down here and... Oh, is this one? Right, yeah. Sakuya, come down here and cook simple meals once you're done. Right. Hops just reloaded her smoke pop pack. Very good. Right, salted pork. If only we had salt. Alright, there we go. We can at least save this guy. Spawns in less than an hour, but there you go. Now his meat has been completely refreshed. Throw that in there. Alright, just cook as many fine meals and whatnot as we can. Right. I'm going to copy this over to this one. Because I think we need to just make the simple meals out of this meat before it spoils. Right. The sooner the better. Also requirement to reload the pack, chem fuel. Which we can only really get from caravans. Can you use the muffalo meat that's, like, right next to you, do you think? Infection in you. Okay, that's fine. I'm sure Derek can go and help you with that. Derek, please go and tend. Thank you. Right. A lot of corpses to haul right now, but we can leave that up to the dryads. If I made the stack next to him. Yeah, but I wanted to use this one, not that one. This one. This one that spawns in 11 hours and not this one that spawns in several days. Okay, now you can use that stack. Okay, just gonna try and make a few meals here. It's not super important that we cook the rest of this now, because we've got several days. Yeah, okay, we're kind of good. Kind of good now. Good job, Tay. And good job, Sakuya. Reject smoke pop-backs. Embrace using the ninja gang signs to will smoke clouds into existence. Alright. They can make leather couches very comfy. We do have some pigskin and some blue fur. Could use both of those. Where are you pulling that? Why to there? Alright. Whatever, I guess. Let tow truck do what he wants. Okay, so you're being set to release as soon as you are healthy enough to stand. But age sickness is going to keep you down for a few days, and also you're covered in wounds. Right. They're going to get Sayo back and be like, who the heck is this person? Sure, some architect has seen Naruto and is willing to give people ninjutsu. Yes. Also, how you doing, D&D boy? They're going to get Sayo back and they'll be like, who the hell? Who is this person? She left as a 17-year-old and came back at 37. But hey, hopefully we won't need to use age anymore for the time being. Not until I use a word of foretelling or something, at least. Kind of want to not use the chronomancy when I can avoid it. I just want to hold these meats into the storage so that they're not just out in the open. What are you doing? She's just hauling it off to some god knows where. Time skip meditation might be good right now. There's not much happening. Maybe. The thing is, the hops doesn't really have any psychos that help us in this exact situation right now. So the meditation isn't really too important with her. Right. Just let her go to sleep there. There we go. Right, okay. So, that's done. Annual Expo we do need to deal with. The friendlies have helped. Very nice, thank you. Right, that raid is dealt with. There's more pemmican out there. On the bright side, this caravan that died also dropped a bunch of pemmican, which we can eat. That's nice. More food. There's some meals out here we need to go grab too. We're gonna need to send people to go do that, of course. And the sooner we can do that, the better, because I don't want to let that rot. But overall, we are not looking too poor right now. Right. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to try and do my best to give Frick some attention for that dementia. I don't really think I can do anything for it other than just hit her with regrow limbs over and over and hope for the best. Well, it'd be nice if there was like a mana potion that restored your psi focus. That would be convenient, wouldn't it? Remove brain. Remove brain. Lobotomy. Could give her a lobotomy, see if that fixes it, right? Hey, Alana, sip. Mm-hmm. Go juice. I guess go juice does slightly restore it, doesn't it? Too bad we don't have any. Snuggles is up and about again. All right, how is this toxic fallout doing? It does. It does in vanilla expanded at least. I don't know if it does by default. I don't remember that. It's also dangerous to drink a lot of it because it is addictive. So, 18-day long toxic fallout. You'll have to see it. All right, hopefully it ends by 21. It is in fact vanilla? Oh, there you go. Plus 15%. Yeah, just goes to show how often I use Go Juice. I really don't use it that often. Right. Yeah, we need someone on tailoring. Like, we're just not doing that. Hops, can you do tailoring before you do smithing for a while? It's hard drug. What's this chance of addiction? Yeah. It's insanely powerful, though. It is. I just don't use it. Right. But how often do you use Joe Goose? Every day. Right. Coco's sowing heal root. That's fine. Felix is just chilling indoors. Derek does not do holing. So it's going to have to be you four pretty much that go get the stuff. Because nobody else can go get it. And even then, Saku and Tay are busy. So it's kind of just Hops and Skippy that really have... Man, no one's free to do holing right now. Gosh. Right, I hope that horse meat got used. Still. We got a good number of meals out of all that effort we put in. So I think that went well. Alright. I mean, I do use Go Juice sometimes. The problem with Go Juice is that I always forget to have colonists bring it with them. And then, like, whenever I need it, I don't have it. And then whenever I don't need it, it's just in my storage. So... Alright, Hunter lacks a suitable weapon. Oh yeah, we can probably turn you guys off of hunting now. No need to do that. Right. Yeah, so I definitely need to go get these. Skippy, could you take a moment? Oh, it's outside Area 1. Right, we should probably go and assign this to Area 1. We can go back into this area now. There's nothing keeping us from it. Right. Need to make a non-canon alchemist class that can actually throw potions and drugs at enemies and allies. Mm-hmm. What determines the pattern of the bed, by the way? Oh, there's just two different beds that I can build. So I try to mix it up. Build 50% of each. Anyway. Does Rimworld Magic have one? Alchemist? Not really. They don't have anyone that does potions. There's like a herbalist class, but like they don't really do potions. They just sort of give you buffs that just stay forever. Right. Skippy, can you please come get that? Hops, can you please come get that? They do herb. Herb. Oh, there's more fine meals down that way. More simple meals there. Alright, we're going to try and grab all of them, if possible. Skippy, go get those ones first, and then bring them over, and then try and stack them up with the other ones. I'm not sure you'll be able to, but try it anyway. Oh, you can. Perfect. Right. So that's those done. Tay. I would love you to go get that one, because these are deteriorating fast. Saku, you can go get that. How about the pemmican? 6 a day. Not as fast, but still pretty speedy. Anyway, Psychic Soothe focus on Skippy. Yes! Oh, that's huge. Oh, she's gonna have so much Psy focus. This is great. Hey, go Skull. No, I'm not taking the skulls out. These are our allies. I'm not doing that. Manine is broken down, is wandering around in confusion. Hey, Frick, that'll be you soon. Please. I can do it to one of these guys, maybe. I don't know, none of these guys, like, prove themselves enough to have their skull pulled out. Maybe this guy who lost his spine. You entertained me. You get your skull removed. Or like Worm, who made it all the way up here. But he's already been carted off to the dead people stockpile. There he is. There is indeed an apothecary class who uses potions. Yeah, but it's not, like, interesting. Need to bring that component there inside as well at some point. Okay, so that shaman merchant there from the Chimera people. Those are the guys that triggered this mech cluster. Stupid morons. Yeah, that's what I thought. Right, anyway. Mech cluster is done. Mare 9 is no longer confused. Derek, what the fuck is Derek doing? Oh god, okay, hang on. Derek, you are... I didn't realize your toxic buildup was that bad. Ops. Go save his stuff. And then rescue him. Oh, Benui, you can go get something too. There you go, just bring Derek inside. My goodness. Why is he not wearing pants? Derek? He's wearing pants. Alright, let's bring him in. There's a lot of graffiti on the floor then. It blended with his skin. Alright, Hops, you are going back to your staff, and then you can just drop off the rest of that. Wait, didn't I hold the rifle away? I thought I hold away the Hellcat. Somehow she has it. Okay, whatever. It's fine, I guess. Not sure how that happened, but... I sent Benui to grab it. Unless that was something else. I don't know. She somehow stole it from Benui. On the way past. That is a lot of food. Okay, hopefully they don't let that rot in storage. That is, yeah, it's a lot of meals, but I mean... It's better we have these meals now than we let the food rot. Because they're gonna last longer as meals than as, like, meat. So... right, so hopefully Skippy's able to get that. It kind of annoys me that she doesn't meditate outside just because it's toxic fallout. Like, you're a Yuran, you don't care. But of course, this is, again, Tynan and his lack of cross-DLC compatibility, biotech and royalty not being compatible with one another. What is the cooler under? Actual cooling, I believe, is under air conditioning, yeah. I need to get that, which means I need to get heating elements first, which we are working on. It's next up. It's only partial antitox. It's effectively complete antitox because their regen is too fast. Because they also have tox resistance, and these multiply. Oh no, my lights are flickering. So Yuran can stay outside forever in toxic fallout and never suffer any negative consequence. Scary. I like how it turns off the unstable power cell. Unnerving electrical anomaly. The lights are flickering sporadically. Shrine is disrespected again. It's been disrespected all day. I just haven't fixed it yet. Again, I've been trying to get us into a situation where we can, you know, build the new shrine and then it won't be disrespected. Tiny's become a child. Hey. Tiny. Yep, go get some clothes. And then... I guess I'm gonna need to get you some proper... Get you a weapon or something. I need to get you a staff of your own. Enslave, yeah. Don't want to accidentally do that. Alright, so she does have... Nope, she's just wandering around in the nude still. Do I not have any kids' clothes? Probably not, because we haven't done any tailoring in the longest time. That's the Rackham one. Still making a cardigan there. Where's my Yuran tailor bench? There it is. Right, kids' clothes. Can we work on one of those real quick, Hops, do you think? Missing enough fabric. What happened to my cloth? I've got leather. We can do leather. Kids' clothes. Leather and wool. Oh, never mind. I'm just not allowing cloth for it. Okay. What do you mean lacking? There you go. Go do it. Go make a kid's clothes. Do it quick. Right. Still don't remember what you need the Biofresh Shaper for. Stars, maybe? No, it's for, one, the Revenant Vertebrae, which we can do now. And two, Disruptor Flares. I wanted flares. And also these hearts things. These, from the Tin Soldiers. These things are insane. I actually really want some hearts magazines. Those would be very, very helpful. We need more Bioferrite for a lot of those. A lot more Bioferrite. Because I don't have anywhere near enough. Oh, I see. Here is where I can smash the Poker Soldiers. To obtain its wood and steel. Oh, okay. So I just couldn't do that at a crafting spot. I needed a Bioferrite Shaper. Okay. I was going to say, I thought there had to have been something I could have done with those corpses. Okay. But there you go. Now you can do something with the Poker Soldiers, if we come across more. It's kind of funny how the, clubs don't give you any benefit. There's no bonus from the clubs. Alright, did we finish making kids' clothes? We did. Perfect. Tiny, go get some kids' clothes. In the morning. Right. But what I will do is... oh, yeah, I need to set you up to properly have a schedule. There we go. Okay. Need the harvester for an actually decent production? Yeah. Well, they are farmers. True. I mean, the other thing we could have for a decent production is harbinger trees, but we have one and it died. So... yeah, you can throw corpses at harbinger trees for a good amount of Bioferrite, too. But... now we got 66 Bioferrite. It's getting there. Now that we've got the Revenant and the Hearts Bishop at the same time, it's working out quite nicely. I just need more shards, that's all. We have no shards right now. Literally none. So... I can probably make a Hearts magazine. I mean, which one do I want? Who do I... you know what? These are all utility. So we need to decide on who needs a utility item and who can enjoy having just boosted DPS. Right? The Miko... I don't care about that DPS. I don't care about the DPS of the Miko with their staves. I don't care about that. The Miko are here to do other stuff. So they can have, like, regular utility stuff. Oh, I'm... manhunting wargs, huh? 20 of them. Surely no shots is a good thing. You're right. The last thing you want is a rogue shot. That said, right, everybody but Derek, Felix, and Frick is gonna have to go deal with this. Right. Yeah, honestly, I didn't expect this Toxic Fallout to last 18 days. Rimworld loves giving me really long Toxic Fallouts. Where's these walks coming? Oh, all the way up top, okay. Tabanui, up there, please. Snuggles, it's time for your daily walk outside. I want to lure them towards us a little bit here. We'll put down a bait real quick. Hops, you can also put a bait down over there. Right, I just want to hold them off long enough for me to go get a door open somewhere. Right here. You know what? Fuck it. Just... no. I probably should have Coco go do this one. I don't want to open, like, a I don't want to open a door there. I want to open it over this way so that we can have everyone choke over here. Skippy and Hops this way. I want to try and lure some of them down that way. Are they going for my turrets? Oh, I see. They're going for the Cross River way in. Right, yeah, okay. That makes a lot of sense. Coco, I'm gonna need you to go here. Right, let's go for a chain bolt. Stun those frontal ones. Just enough time to get Coco in position. Oh, I didn't hold the door open. Right, there we go. Now Coco can hold out right there. Alright, we're gonna get you in there as well. Alright, Coco's got this, I believe. Skippy, do you have enough of focus? No, you don't have enough of focus. Alright, fire. Fire in the home area. It's out already. Okay, so yeah, Coco can hold that easily. You two are going to go here. Probably. I think they're all going to just stack up right here. No problemo. Right. Hops, do you want to get outside and do that? I could put down some stuns. Just to buy us a bit more time. Right. There we go. Oh, the Ghost Tank. What, you want me to go fight wogs on an open field? Right. I ain't suicidal, man. There we go. Move a bit closer so we don't friendly fire. We did it. Nevins is my #1 hater after all. I just love that Nevins gets mad whenever I use any strategy at all, instead of just like running headfirst at the problem. Alright, there we go. We do need to kill these wargs quickly. Although, bright side, more food, so that's nice. Say, if you wouldn't mind, go finish stuff off. Just brute force everything. Right. Now you have to fight them out in the open with no cover. Alright, we'll just delete all of these. Cool. When do you say fight them in the open? It's hyperbole, don't worry about it. Someone's gotta do the complaining. Just be glad Nevins is volunteering. He's a good lad. Alright, meeting. Bluebrook Union wants peace. Okay. Right, okay, that's up there right next to them. Oh, sure, yeah. Okay, they set up the meeting point like 2 feet away from their camp. Like, you come to us, damn it. At least on the way to the annual expo, so. Oh, it's a science fair this year also. Okay. That actually has the real opportunity to give us something very broken. Also, we're gonna stop holding that door there open. We need to get the warg out of there, but science fair is the best stuff. Yeah, that's like chem fuel generator, that kind of thing. A broken vase. Yes, a broken vase. Actually broken. Best loot. Strategy in my room. We'll get that out of here. We only headbutt all our problems here. Pusheen sleeping in the fallout. Pusheen does what Pusheen wants to do. Hydrate. Oh, it is that time. That's crazy. Yeah, it's just Pusheen 1. Intense. The Whirlwind of Destruction. What's getting for a Whirlwind of Destruction cat? Shadow. He's intense. Shadow. Maybe if he was like a ninja. I think this one's more brutal. Fubuki. Maybe. What does Rimworld want to call it? Judaismon. Good name, Rimworld. Great name. Pier. Kendril. Xavier. Quartus. Yeah, no, Fubuki's a way better name. There you go. That one's gonna be Fubuki. Right. Nutrient paste. Just go. I love that it fits. Hungry Pieman. Emergency food Menchi. There's an emergency food Pieman. It's like the only Genshin meme I know. Anyway, right. Yeah, Anyway, right, that's it. It is hydrate time. So, I'm gonna get you guys fishing, and I'm gonna get you guys dog pick, and then I'm going to, go get myself a drink. That's what I'm gonna do. Menchi was way earlier. I don't know what Menchi is, but I believe you. It's Excel's dog from Excel Saga? Ah, I see him. I'm pretty sure there's also emergency food from Tegami Bachi. I'm pretty sure there's also a character in that one, and that's from, like, way, way earlier, because that's a manga that was when I was... I don't know. Actually, I don't know if Excel Saga or Tagami was earlier. They're probably about the same age. Anyway. Right. Could not tell you. Anyway. Doggy time. Fishing time. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go get myself a cup of tea. When I get back, we will continue cleaning up these raids and hope for this toxic fallout to finally end so I can look at Rimworld without it being colored green. Anyway, I will see you guys in 5 minutes. Go get yourself a snack or something. We'll be right back. I'm back. Catch anything cool? I see a pike. Nothing fancy though, eh? Let me give it a go. A rabbit fish. I remember those from Subnautica, but they look different. What am I getting? I'm grabbing me a can. Nice. I get to eat tonight. The can's empty though. It's probably got like some like pond weed in it. It's full of water. Hey, you got a sectoid. Right. Okie doke. Back to the game. You can eat the sectoid. You can eat the sectoid, yeah. It's gross alien meat, but you could probably eat it. Right. I'm gonna add the heavy tank, dude. I'm gonna just add a Mark IV tank. That's probably way easier to add than specifically the heavy tank from Last Train Home. My god. There's already enough of a pain to try and find an image of the P-14. I was actually thinking about that. It's so hard to find images of, like, video game stuff. Like, the aliens from XCOM, it was really difficult to find proper pictures of them. I didn't feel like booting up the game and playing it a whole bunch to try and look for them. Still haven't found any rats. No rats spawning in yet. One day we will find rats, but it is not this day. Right. You know, I wonder if Worm, the tribal that got to here trying to run away from us, I wonder if Worm realized that they were only, like, a couple feet away from godlike power. Like, if Worm had been able to break through this door, through this wall, use this neuroformer, use this neuroformer, pop the animal pulse in, grab, like, some of my crazy powerful weapons over here, Worm might have made it out okay. Get drunk on Hanasake, maybe. Read my books. Just notice we've also got books in there. Are we actually storing books in here? We are. Okay, so we've got all those books there. Let's move some extra books in here, maybe. I don't really have anywhere to put them, though. We're kind of full up on storage. And before advanced radar AI targets your most valuable items even through walls. I mean, the raiders should target, like, storage areas, I feel, you know? I feel like they should target whatever area has, like, an item density above a certain level. Like, 0.9 items per tile within a room. I don't know. How good is walk leather? It's pretty defensive, for sure. It's a durable, tanky leather. They are war animals, after all. I'm surprised Felix and Dirk isn't psychic yet. I think they earned it. Or Coco. I've mostly just been indecisive on who to give it to. But you are right that Coco might be a good candidate. Warlord Coco. In her, like, crazy armor. But we got inspired creativity. That's pretty cool. She does construction. So what do I construct that is worth constructing with an inspired creativity? You like the 3 unfinished projects? That's hops for you. Yep. Constantly switching. Although, to be fair, these 2 are smithing tasks, and then this one here is a tailoring task, which I told her to do tailoring, so it makes sense. Royal bed. I might get her to make like a bed or something, to be honest. I know you can't make it. I actually could make a royal bed right now. Make one out of bamboo. However, I have no reason to make one. Instruments? We've already got a harpsichord that's excellent. I don't really need a harp. Because the harpsichord alone is fine. I could rebuild the kotatsu. Could do that. Having a high quality kotatsu would be nice. Let's just build one out here real quick. Banui! Go work on that. With your 12 construction. Apparently we do have enough to build it. And this is a communal thing. Everybody uses the kotatsu, so having a higher quality one means better quality recreation. Although it's not a gather spot for some reason. That I probably should have fixed. Let's see what we get. Chapow. Legendary. Legendary kotatsu. Nice. Alright, get rid of that old shitty one. Hell yeah, we're getting the legendary. I don't care about that. Get rid of it. I want it gone. I want it destroyed, trashed. Let's see the difference. Oh, yeah. So beauty is 3. Versus beauty is 24. Bit of a difference. And then any social tasks done at this one, I think, also get a significant boost. But it seems like the main difference is just beauty. Still, very nice to have. Going to really increase the value of the room. Turn that on as a gather spot. There we go. Good job, Banui. That was a really nice legendary work. Use of this valuable artifact will spread across the world. Alright, so how's Skippy's Psychic Soothe focus doing for her? She's got nothing. 0% Psi focus despite having Psychic Soothe. That's crazy. Does it have art though? No, it doesn't. Aaron's Japanese furniture stuff doesn't have art for whatever reason. They forgot to set it up correctly. What the? Oh. She died of infection. Really? Just barely. Oh, I guess she was missing a kidney. Yeah, that would do it. That's a shame. Rest in peace, old Bela. The trader that we tried to save, but hey, it was your own freaking fault for being stupid. Solar flare has begun. Right. How's Tiny doing? Running around. You really need to be doing learning, you do, Tiny, because your learning is dropping pretty far. Dead Pushimian hold? No, it's a dragon who's just slept outside in the toxic buildup again. Oh, and Snuggles. Both of them. Oh well. Right. Now, since these meals here are going to rot if we don't eat them, I kind of want to just get the kids out of crypto sleep. Let them grow up a bit more. Get these open. Go run around a while, kids. Get some food. What I do want to do, though, is I want to forbid all but those meals, so that those ones are eaten first. Right. Just have to keep an eye on the meals every now and then, because I want to do these ones next. Just going to eat whatever meals happen to be the next one on the expiry list. Put them in the cart if you really wanted to, but personally I wouldn't, and you probably won't as well. The cart, sorry? Like the food? I believe food still rots inside vehicles. It still ticks down. Why is this one... Oh, hang on, wait. Because of the solar flare. That would do it. I was gonna say, why has this not got power? Solar flare, that would do it. Right, we'll have that heat the room up to that much. 19 degrees. Right, still got toxic buildup in you too. Snuggles nuzzled on. Adorable. Very cute kitty. I think Snuggles, we called it Snuggles because it does have a higher chance of nuzzling. She does. Yeah, kind. Kind is like the best personality to get on a pet. Dragon also has kind. So Dragon and Snuggles are like the two best Pushins we could ever hope for. I really hope they don't die of toxic buildup. Give them good medical care. Yeah, emergency food does more damage when he attacks. The drape shredded. Check build up on the non-fairies. Yeah, Derek is assigned to inside now with the Sirius. Coco's still fine. Yeah, Frick has developed dementia with hers. It's still pretty high. Felix is down to moderate now, which is nice. He spent enough time inside. Sane, could you hold that in? Thank you. My plants keep dying from the dang poison. That simple meal out there is going to rot as well. Felix and Frick are not in range to get that. Tiny, could you go do that? Actually, yeah, don't. No praying. None of that, Tiny. Just focus on holding, okay? Gonna leave this priority 2. Right. Holding a dead warg. Can you go get that simple meal? Just bring that in. How does Coco not have any? Apparently rats are resistant. I thought they were weak, but I got it the wrong way around. Rat can have inherently 10% toxic environment resistance. And apparently that's enough. Yeah, don't know. I don't know how she's been able to avoid it. I mean, to be fair, you really don't need that much tox environment resistance to avoid it. Just a little bit is enough. But yeah, like, the fact that Coco's been out in the fields planting crops this whole time means that she definitely has something going on. Vagabonds request charity. You guys want 2,940 silver. Sure. I happen to have precisely enough to do that. Alright, why do you want it? You want to buy back a friend who was recently kidnapped. Is that friend a goddamn hussar? Is that friend a space marine? 2,900 silver? Well, it reduces my colony wealth, so I'm actually fine with it. We'll have Hops or Skippy go and throw it at them later. Scam artists? Yeah. Well, if we're lucky, they'll send me something cool as a reward. But mostly we should just take this as free getting rid of my silver. This is a free 3,000 drop in value. It would be nice if beggars would, like, ask for more stuff. I know that I have a mod installed that does make them ask for more stuff. It would just be nice if I could make them ask for even more. Like variety, you know? Not necessarily stuff specifically. Just things like, you know, if they show up and ask for clothes or whatnot. Did that shield get finished? That's a good joke. No. Alright, Banui is up. Using the turlet. Yeah, we don't have enough water to use. Oh, solar flare is ending. Good. Don't have enough water to use the toilet back at base. Having that table up there is really helpful, though. Right. I was gonna have this Benui just start giving him silver. Keep at it. Can hand it to them like 500 at a time. Shouldn't take too long, like 6 trips. Okay, how are we doing over here? Let's look at these turrets. Not really sure what I'm gonna do with these turrets. Because I do have the power to use them. I guess I could just throw them outside and just let them do whatever. Because, like, I don't care if they get destroyed. Top room looks like a serial killer's shack. Like this one. Or like this whole area. Yeah, it kind of does. It's getting a little bit shady up here with all the dirt and the graffiti. No furniture, blood and dirt splotches, yeah. And just like random graffiti on the walls. Just like a cup in a room by itself. Random clothes. Tainted as well, so they're covered in blood. Rolls of cloth. And then just like one shoddy table with a couple like extreme, like a shoddy chair and an average chair. A couple crappy statues, a bottle of wine in a side room, some urns. It really is. And then there's like an outhouse out back. Snow waiting for treatment that'll never come. Yeah, I'm sure someone will get around to it. It's just because everyone's still, you know, performing the wake-up routine. Right. How doing this toxic fallout? 20 days, man. 20-day-long toxic fallout. And Tiny passing out on the ground. So I don't have a bed for Tiny. I guess I should build one, huh? Tiny, your bed is there. It's a weird location for it, but it's actually the warmest room in the house. So, aside from, you know, here, the boiler room, but she gets the room right by the window. Oh, good. The beggars are leaving with the items. Tay got an inspired kindness. Very nice. Very cozy. All that warg meat in, please. Right. Orphanage POV. Pretty much, yeah. Right, how are we doing with this cloth? 375. We should probably stop making things out of cloth now, because I'm kind of limited on how much I got. Right, so we'll start making things out of just hemp. I'm going to have to wait until next year to actually produce things out of just hemp. That's probably why I'm not making any clothes, so I just don't have any hemp, and most things are set to be made using specifically hemp. But we've got this big-ass hemp field here now. So I do want to start planting that. Right. Dandelion patch, cotton plant, tinctoria. I do want the tinctoria. I do want the dandelion. I do want the hemp. We should definitely grow some hay grass. I don't think we need to grow this much. What I do need to do is control my horse population. My god, man. Okay. I am going to just slaughter every fucking horse I've got. I think. We'll do it slowly, but I have so many horses. Roti skull. Alright, we're just gonna start killing off the stallions. Oh, you know, we probably should leave the stallions. Kill off the mares that aren't pregnant. Or I could start doing auto slaughter. Nah, we'll just do it manually until I'm down to a couple. Just go from the top down. Kill off the adults 2 at a time. 2 a day, maybe. Right? Just to make sure we've got meat. Oh shit, hang on. Anything at 1 we can eat now. Go for the simple meals first. There's 1.41 here as well. If it's 1.5 or less, I'll unforbid it. But I remember to do that every day. Nope. There's Snow getting her medical attention. Fibrous mechanites. Still causing her pain. Right, how are you doing, buddy? Age sickness for 2 more days. Vagabond's charity request has been completed. They're happy with me now. Right, we've still got a lot of bamboo out here. I really should make use of that. Let's start building a new wall. I'm going to start building a new one. Right, so where do I build it? Because here's the thing. There's nowhere I can build it here that doesn't allow enemies to push in through this way. Banui got another inspired creativity. Another one. Banui, I don't have anything for you to make. Like, bathtub doesn't have a quality level. I can't make a bathtub. There's no reason to do it. Chair. We could make a chair. What else could I make? Bonsai pot. Armchair, couch, whatever, really. I mean... It's not bad. Bonsai. You could do a bonsai pot. I've never seen this one and the other one. One is a vegetable garden, and the other one is ideology. Okay. Bamboo, bonsai pot. Good job, VGP. We'll just make the IDEO one. It's probably going to be more compatible. Also make it a good material. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll... You know what? Actually, wait. I got a better idea. Banui, go work on Tiny's bed. That's a thing we can do. That's a better idea. And then I'll just slap down a bonsai pot somewhere. I'm still going to build this. Although I really don't have anywhere to put it. Maybe I shouldn't build it. A masterwork bed. There we go. That's Tiny's bed. Rolling Frenzy on Coco. Hey. Right, so yeah, we need to build that palisade now, because Derek's got nothing to do. I'm just going to continue it up north from this bit. And I want to connect it up to here, right? So we might have to get rid of the anima tree, because it's kind of in the way. Because you are a little shit. Right, let's bring the corner in a little bit. We're going to do the same thing we did for these, so it's going to be... like however big that is. What do we got here? We have 8 by 8. Yeah. Put the corner on the 9th tile. Alright, so all that there is gone. This and this as well. Alright, put the corner in here, and then 1, 2, and then put it here, and then... there as well. Right, that's going to be the embrasures. Okay, now's a good time to cut it, considering the moods. Yeah, I mean, we have this lovely nearby psychic soother. So everyone is happy because, of the psychic soothe focus on skipping. Alright, so we will be cutting that down. Right. So maybe connect to the dryad trees. Oh, I want to do that when the toxic fallout wears off. That was when I was going to do that. Well, I guess we can just go do it. I don't know, whatever. Alright, we'll come back to it in a minute. Right, so. I want a gap there, and then we put the palisades. 1, 2, right. 2 not, 2 palisades, 2 not, 2 palisades, 2 not, 2 palisades, 2 not, 2 palisades, 2 not, 2 palisades. Sorry, embrasures, that's the one. Gap, not, 2, not. 2 walls, 2 gaps, 2 walls, 2 gaps. Gonna need to get rid of that big wheel. 2 walls, 2 gaps, right. We've got a slight issue down here as well, in that enemies that come along that way are quite capable of going inside this area. So we're going to need to build a bit of this along here. I can probably expand this area eventually. We can like build the fence up to the wall and then use that sort of whole thing just to keep them in. We need a way out, of course, because this alone is not going to let us up and about to this northern section of the map. So we're going to put some gateways in the same way we did them before. So I'm going to put one sort of, I guess, here. Enemies like to come this way a lot. So let's build one here. It's going to go around here, I think. We'll put a corner here and then a corner here. Like that. Right. And then we'll do the embrasures in the side there as well to let us shoot anyone that dares to be in there. Right. And that's where our first gateway shall go. The second one I will put probably further north, like over here somewhere, because, like, if we want to go through here, they'll just go through the water. Well, I guess I can put, like, a doorway in here, can't I? I don't need to have a big fancy gateway. I just enjoy having them because they're good bait. But yeah, maybe we'll just leave a doorway there. Just have the gateway up top, doorway down bottom. Pow. Because we don't really have a lot of traffic up this way anyway, so it's kind of fine. Right, but then I'm gonna need to build some sort of defense along here to make sure that nobody can just rush in and try to murder us. Bye-bye, silly tree. Yep, Coco's at it. I like that the stump just goes to a normal stump. Alright, get rid of the animus stump too, there you go. Okay, emitted a disturbing psychic scream, only -6, not a huge deal, for a couple days. Right, now my horses are out of food, so, sucks to suck, horses. You shouldn't have eaten it all. Right, let's see, I want some wall here, there we go, just do that, and then we'll do the same thing with this bit, put a bit of wall there into palisade. Embrasures. Right. Go across there into one more, do this. Right. Or maybe I will do two just to give us a bit more space to shoot down here. Yeah, if anyone's, like, coming down this way, they're kind of screwed because, like, they come in through the river and I got both sides to shoot at them and I've got cover on both and they got nothing. So this here is very definitely a soft kill box right here. But it is up to them if they choose to use it. I'm not going to intentionally funnel them into it. I will meet them at the walls if they wish. And that will be my default response to most things. Is fight him at the walls. Need to break this as well. Coco. Harvesting trees. That's fine, I guess. Getting us some cherries is a sacred task right now. Any food we can get. Go break those wheels. Right. Now then. We also still have this section here we need to reinforce. But for now, it's kind of okay. And sort of leave it for the time being. Right. So, how do I want to do the corners? I do it up to there, and then I do a second one, leaving like a 2-wide gap. Okay. 2-wide gap, and then, yeah, we just bring it into here. Because it only really has to block them from being able to shoot us on this side. So as long as it syncs up with the corner, it's fine, yeah. Okay, so that's good. Yeah, and then that one comes along here. We're then going to get rid of that one, do a corner. We need to bring that back a bit because I need to make sure they can't shoot down this way, so we got to cover that. Put that there, get rid of that, turn it into a corner. Right. And then the same thing on the other side here. Get rid of those two, put corners in instead, so it's not quite so angular. And that one there can also be a corner, actually. Right. Cool. So that's the new palisade. Good job, Coco. Now I kind of want to put some gaps in it so we can get in more easily, because we might have to defend the center. I don't want to go all the way in through the bottom. So... we got rats. Where are the rats? Not there. Where are the rats? Not there. Are they in the horses again? They're in the horses again. They're always in with the horses. Shoo. On. Oh. Shoo them and then hunt them. I don't have anyone assigned to hunting, so I'll have to do that after we shoo. Okay. Yeah, so I want to put, like, gaps in these walls. But where do I do that intelligently? Oh, good. Now we can assign people to hunting. Let's put Sakuya and Tay both on hunting. Because I could put the big gateways in it. I could put these in here. And we have, like, a way to open the door and get in, but it's kind of a bit overkill, I think. Rather, I just want, like, basic doorways. So I think I put one in the middle, but, like, biased towards the outside, right? Gives us a bit more distance between each door. Same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4 gaps. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4 gaps. So on the middle ones, but biased towards the outside. There and there. Right. There we go. Good, good. And that gives us a way into that area. We should probably do the same thing down here, actually. Where I'm just going to replace this with some palisade door. Oh, never mind, I can't. I gotta replace stuff not compatible with that one. Alright, do that, and then we'll do the same thing over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's gonna be on this bit, and on this bit. Right. I feel like I'm playing Stronghold when I'm building these palisades. I think I'm playing Stronghold 2. Gosh, I miss that game. I mean, I say I miss it. I have the CD-ROM, I can still play it, but... I missed when I thought that game was good. Hey! Agriculture 1! We can now grow snow beets, beans, red lentils, and olives. Nice. Right, we also need the next level of agriculture. Agriculture 2. As a matter of fact, I think I want to go all the way up to Agriculture 3. I'm not sure, though, because blueberries and grapevines allow us to make soda and watermelons. Blueberries are probably fine by themselves. We'll leave that below macro. It's not super important. But what do beans and whatnot do? Snow beets. Does not die in cold weather. Okay, so it's like heel root but food. Interesting. It doesn't grow in cold weather, but it doesn't die. Lentils. A reddish variety of the lentil plant. One of the oldest known domesticated plants. What's the advantage? Growing time 3.75, so it's fast like rice. Harvest yield 5. Yields 5 like rice. It's just rice, but it takes a bit longer to grow. High temp. 58. I mean, they're all 58. Fertility sensitivity is 60%. So like potatoes, it doesn't really need a lot of fertility to grow. Right? I guess that's the advantage, right? Is that we should probably grow some though, because it means more variety in food. Potatoes gonna be planted on rocky soil. Yeah, so like... hang on, what exactly do they do? Fertility... Hang on. Fertility sensitive, right. Low sensitivity means the plant will grow about the same speed in rich or poor soil. Yeah, so it's the effects that fertility has on the plant. Which potatoes have a pretty low fertility sensitivity, 40%. And so do lentils. It's a bit higher at 60%, but... basically means you put red lentils on standard ground as opposed to anything else, right? I don't know. Anyway, you know what I probably should do is I probably should just move my potatoes over to this stony soil and make use of it. Let's do that real quick. Because we're wasting all this land. Throw it around the graves there. And that is a 40-sized potato field, so we can replace this potato with red lentils. Or something else. We've got beans. Will not die due to toxic fallout. Wait. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? All of this. Stop growing. Now that we have beans. Plant beans. Beans. Switch those mushrooms for beans. Grow beans. Beans are us. It's beans time, chat. It always comes back to beans. Snuggles is no longer incapable of walking. Oh, good. And has immediately wandered outside and gone unconscious again. Good job, Snuggles. Alright, once Coco wakes up, we're gonna have her just go plant beans. I like that Tay just hunted that rat from the palisade defenses. Oh, my things are dying from poison. Right, once the beans are planted, we can plant the rest again, but... oh, it's gonna be so nice to actually have crops that are growing and not like crops that are making me regret being alive. Do we rescue Snuggles or... okay, you're still down out there. Okay, that's fine, whatever. Someone will rescue Snuggles before she dies. I believe. What you doing, Becky? Hauling mechanoid corpses? Alright. Can we hold the pemmican, actually? Screw the mechanoid corpses, get the pemmican. My dogs are barking their heads off at something. Alright. Maru's skull with a ponytail. Mm-hmm. That one's a Maru's skull with the head and scalp, ears and scalp still attached. Seems like the skull image is just pasted over there, everything else. Speaking of skull... Skull of Kagaga. I don't want that skull. I know I have it, but... I don't really care for it. I'm gonna go throw that away. When did that happen? I designated it to happen a while ago, and I guess they just did it. You missed it. I missed it too, actually. I think I designated it and then forgot about it. Alright, we can enable all of these now as well. Yeah, it seems like... whatever. Just eat whatever. Except these. Don't eat these. Alright. No noise, yeah. Frick's dementia's really bad. No, Frick's just got nothing to do. Because Frick's confined to being indoors right now. And there's nothing to do in there. It's gonna be that way until her toxic buildup fades. This bloody toxic fallout. Oh, hey, a Yuran is passing by. Yohane! Yohane Yamano. Okay. Corn has died from poison. No. Not my corn. A party. Tay's throwing a party. Hey. All right. We'll let him do that. All good. Everyone having a good old time. Tay celebrated Frick's age. Dementia 27. Look at you go. Everyone having a good old time. Banui and Becky talking about demons. Skippy and Coco talking about balloons. How does anyone here even know what a balloon is? Becky talking about fashion. Skippy and Tiny talking about cute animals. Party is finished. Nice. 7 mood boost for a while. We're getting all the mood boosts right now. This is a good time for mood boosts. Alright, go sow that area. Go put beans in ground. Wait a minute. No. Tay, what are you doing? Just hunting while both the kids are running in front. Oh.
Oh, it seems I have this. You can have it.
Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. I may have dropped it earlier. Who knows? Look after it. I will do so. Alright, I will use your sub money, as I do everyone's sub money, to purchase hentai anime dakimakuras. No, I do appreciate it though. Thank you so much. 62 months is a crazy amount of time to be subbed. Sounds like money well spent. Hey, she got it. On the last bullet that I cared to fire. Was expecting NSFW Robot Girl commissions, but that also works. I mean, who do you think it's hentai of? Get him a Nevin's Dakimakura? Look at the beans. We got beans, chat. Beans! And they don't die from poison. So we actually have a chance to have these, like, grow up. Will the beans survive the cold, though? Well, it's the end of winter now, so... It actually is growing season. How's my dryads doing out here? You guys are doing okay? Right. Yeah, I guess we should probably go do the tree connection ritual. Once we're done planting the beans, though, I'll wait for the beans first, and then we'll go do it. Rip Simple Meals. A whole stack just rotted. That's rough. But I didn't think we were going to get to eat all of these. We had a lot of food coming back from that quest. Right, but we really do need to, like, turbo focus food storage. Streamer question, safe work out of context. Bana Habane or Talisker? I don't know what either of those things are. Like how he specified SFW. Bana Habane. It sounds more funny. Also, it kind of sounds like Bunny, and we're doing a rabbit colony. It's a whiskey brand? Fair enough. Gotta say, I'm not surprised. Alright, let's get the rest of this sowed. I want all these beans in here. I'm gonna get a drink. Also, these beans have Okay, 100% fertility sensitivity, so they're actually really good crops for fertile soil. How's that obelisk not disappeared yet? We're not done studying it yet. Roof sus. Right. Oh yeah, get rid of this. Cut off that tail there. Right, okay, so that there is the beans planted. We've got beans, boys. Some of them already 4 or 5% grown. Very nice. Alright, tomorrow morning... Ooh, prototype constructions. Very nice. Let's see. Electric crematorium and whatnot. Electric stove. Although we already have access to an electric stove, funnily enough, because I guess it doesn't apply to that research. But still, smelter is pretty cool. Could definitely use that at some point. Not super urgent right now. Bunabane is the better of two, so good choice. Fair enough. It sounds like a metal band, actually, that name. Bonahabine. You can see that. Right. Do I want to build 2 more Guardian Stones, or do I want to build a Guardian Pillar? What do I want to do? If I build a Guardian Pillar, where do I want to put it? By doorways, maybe. We want, like, a pillar by each door, right? Although I don't want to accidentally, like, nuke De Lovely. So... It's Scottish to pronounce as a Scotsman, you get it? Ah, I see. I kind of figured it sounded it seemed like that kind of drink. But I don't know if I can do a Scottish right now. I've got the burn on my tongue. Is that close enough? Acceptable. All right. So if that's acceptable, then it going to drink some Bonahabine. Probably still butchered that. Anyway, right. I mean, yeah. Here's the thing: if we get hit by a revenant in the future, it probably is, like, coming in through here is reasonable. Coming in through here is, like, any of these doors. Coming across the river is reasonable. Like, there's a lot of places. I feel it's quite close. How you pronounce it with a Scottish accent? Fair enough. Maybe we'll put it, like, here. Or what I might do is once we build the shrine, I'll put, like, 2 by the entrance of the shrine. I might be able to move it, though. Let's just put 1 down here anyway. Put 1 there, and then if I can move it, we'll build a second one. Oh, we're making wood, I see. Una Havin, according to Google. Oh yeah, BH is V, isn't it? Una Havin. So close enough, yeah. Una Havin. Right. Who left this damn book outside? God damn it. Stop leaving the books outside. I really need to go do that expo at some point. Dragons develops dementia. Everybody has dementia. Really wish this toxic fallout would end soon. That alcohol shop you worked in, did it have a good collection? It depended. Depended on what you were looking for. Who has dementia? Dragon, one of the pushing. Who has dementia? You know who else has dementia? You know who else has dementia? Anyway, we had We had a decent selection of whiskeys. Rum, we had pretty much just like your basics, right? Captain Morgan, Kraken, Lambs. Really not very much, because rum's not too popular around where I was working. You wait for dinner. Surely nothing interesting will happen. Fair enough. It's Shogetsu time. Not that I have the fireworks to do it. Oh, dragon has collapsed again. It's basic bitch spiced rum, yeah. When it came to whiskey, we had stuff like Blackened, which is, I think, the Metallica stuff. Like, we had your basic bitch stuff as well, right? We had Alberta Premium, which is local. We had, like, the Wayne Gretzky stuff. Oh, Derek has got a carcinoma. That's not great. In his ribcage. We can probably just excise that. Skippy's the only one able to do it. Bring Banui and Hops as medical assistants. Alright. I suppose I can just do it in his bedroom. As long as we turn the light on. Flicky. Reserved by Frick. Washing. Nope. Can we do the, oh. No medicine for restriction, industrial tech medicine or worse. Wait. What do you mean no medicine? Best quality? Just do the best quality stuff then. Unless you're gonna go get Glitterworld. Do we not have any herbal? We've got herbal. Can you not use herbal for this? Does this operation require 4x medicine? I guess it, yeah, I don't know, whatever. Alright, fair enough. Well, it's worth it to get rid of it, honestly. It's a painful amount of medicine we gotta use, but it's guaranteed success and we got 8 left. Anyway. But yeah, like, for the most part, like, my store was very much a gives money to, like, gives it was very much just sells alcohol to, like, the local, like, surrounding stores. Most people that visited my store were in walking distance, which is unusual for Canada. Most things are in driving distance. I like how Tiny is here watching work be performed, as these two are basically watching work be performed. How about that? Anyway. So yeah, mostly we just sold, like, the same thing to people who just bought the same thing, you know? It's about all it was, really. Sounds a bit meh then. Yeah, we didn't have a huge selection, but we were also a really tiny store as well. Like, physically tiny. We had... It was an actual, like, house. Like, from the time that Sylvan Lake was founded... like that era. And we basically just, they revamped it into a store ages ago. The whole, like, Red Deer area, which is where I live. Right, surgery's done. Turn that off, right. Noted. Yeah, it's a very old building. One of the oldest ones in town, actually. It's a really cool building. Alright. Getting close to be able to stalk God. I'm not telling you more than that. You get the town and that's it. Anyway. But, yeah, no, because it's one of the oldest stores in town. It's literally just like a single bedroom, like a single floor, building with like 3 rooms in it, pretty much. One of which was probably the garage. And like it really is like the kind of building that would have been built in like, you know, the late 1800s maybe. Shame a well-stocked alcohol shop is like a candy store to adults. Yeah. But again, it was a tiny store, mostly intended just to sell booze to the locals. You know, we there are other alcohol, like there's tons of liquor stores in this town, right? In Canada in general. Canadians like their booze. So like there's a lot of them. But the thing is that most of them are like 3 times the size of the one I was working in. So you had to go to one of those ones if you wanted variety. Because mine did not have that. It was teeny tiny. Right. You know, I wonder what town Zam lives in. I don't think I ever asked him that. I know he lives in central Alberta like I do. But... Anyway, there's one in the nearest city to you. Now your favorite shop. You live in a town, so you have to rely on what they have in supermarkets or online stores. Mm-hmm. Right, I think that's probably fine. Like, if anything gets past that, we're screwed big time, right? And it is amazing how we still have not been able to clear out this area of everything in it. Although I guess it's probably because, like, slowly we've been filling this up with useless junk. Horse meat is rotted away in storage. I didn't even know we still had horse meat. Oh yeah, that's from the 2 stallions we butchered. I'll wait until the rest of this horse meat here rots before I butcher another couple. Alright. Yeah, I get what you mean though, because like, for me, if I go to like a nicely stocked, like card store, like tabletop game store, that's a good day. Alright, we can't do that. There's no point in dealing with that. I do want to use the wine. I want to give the stabilized wine boost to someone. I'm not yet sure who I want to give it to. But, it's going to be one of the kids. One of the 4 kids. You have one of those there, but you've only been in there once? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it really depends, because, like, card stores sometimes are complete trash, where it's like they only have the basic stuff. Like Magic the Gathering, you know, Pokemon. So I don't care about that. No, what I want to see is, like, obscure card games and board games and stuff. That's what I want to see. It's cool because they sit down and teach people Pokemon, TCG, MTG, etc. Yeah, a good card store will definitely have, like, that level of hands-on play. Which is nice. News of peace. Ronnie Covenant and Ando have made peace. Very nice. Speaking of making peace, we need to go do that one. I want to wait until the winter is completely faded from the terrain around here. It's 9% winter still, so we'll... Almost ready to go, actually. How much hardtack do we have? We have a lot. Okay. So considering the hardtack is still forbidden, I can get rid of these simple meals down here now because we don't have any, don't have any of that. Right, okay. Okay. What we need to do is we need to get a caravan going to go and visit that peace talks and the expo. Now, it's the science fair, which means we need to bring our biggest brainiac, right? No, apparently I don't need to bring my biggest brainiac. I'm still gonna do that. Where do you send Hop, Skippy, and Miko, and Felix? Just send all 3? Like, why not, right? And we'll send, like, a bodyguard or 2 with them. I guess I don't need to send all 3. We'll send just Hops and Felix. And... Or even just Hops. Everyone has 11 intellectual, so... I can even just send Felix on his own. Oh, no, wait, I need to send a socialite, don't I? That's probably a good idea. Yeah, we need to send Hops. Okay, so we'll send Hops, and I will bring Sakuyate probably with her. I don't know. I should probably re-enable these fields too. This is all good. Alright, get planting those again. Alright, so we'll leave Sakuya at home because we need someone planting. We'll leave Tay at home. Hops and... I guess... Yeah, like Banui. We can live without cleaning for a while. I can put the kids on cleaning, honestly. Hops, Banui, and... Tay. We can live without the cook. Hops, Banui, and Tay. You guys are gonna have a good time. Right, so I want Hops, Banui, and Tay in any particular order. Right, along with 1, 2, 3 stallions. Yes, please. Right, then we're gonna take all the hardtack because you guys are gonna need it. Take all the pemmican as well, because why not? We got plenty of food back here. There's 3 of you on the caravan, so you're gonna take 3 bedrolls. And some medicine. I can bring that stuff. Right. And that'll do. Off you go. Have fun. Right. In the meantime, the rest of us will sit at home here and just eat what's left of the horses until the toxic fallout goes away. This is a long toxic fallout, man. I am still amazed at how long this one's gone on. Like, it's been all stream pretty much, hasn't it? Like, I've just been sitting here waiting for this to end, and it just hasn't. It would be nice if it would. Alright, get the bedrolls, get all the good stuff. The cat is dying again. Sakuya's got him. Alright. Speaking of the toy hoarder and the dragon, Winnie was doing that today. I went into the living room and she was just on the floor with toys all around her head, and she was just sitting there with her nose in between them, looking up at me. So, like, how dare you interrupt me while I was bathing in toys? It is a very silly dog, that one. Also, I like that we've made no progress. I guess because Derek's stuck inside. Alright. Caravan has no food. That's fine. We will assign you guys to caravan food to fix that immediately. Alright. Gotta get that toy time in. Mm-hmm. Alright, 18 days of food. Should only take you guys a day or 2 to get up to all these different locations. And you'll be back in maybe 3 days. Visitors have arrived. Some items to trade. Vidu? Nothing I really care about, but some pemmican. Maybe we can buy that. Omizatori? Can't do that. Don't have the incense shrine. Do need to get an area for that, though. Right. Guess I'll move this down now that I can. Right. That ritual spot can go there into the spot filled with blood. So much blood of wargs. Warg blood. Dragon is unconscious again. You stupid cat. Maybe I should just assign the cats to area 2, goddammit. Also, we have another carrier dryad. You need a name. Your name shall be... you're the cutie pie. What's a cute thing that moves stuff? Kerfus. Kerfus. Ralph. I was thinking Wally. Ralph is also good. Ralph the cutie pie. It also fits the theme of forklift, tow truck, and Ralph. He drives the forklift. Almost done with all these mechanoids too. Oh, Ralph, if you want to make it cute. Ralphie. Ralphie. Right. We've got Skippy. Can you go trade with this guy when you wake up? Would appreciate it very much. Barley has died from poison. Okay. Smokeleaf is dying from poison. God damn you. Alright, I got some cloth. Oh, I've got a miracle pill? Holy shit, when did we finish that? Sell that Sorura. Buy pemmican. Well, this plasteel spear I don't need. Rephlium knife I don't need. Steel spear I don't need. We'll get rid of those. These old bows. Yeah, this is all the random stuff from the traders that... Or from the, the traders and the raiders that came by. It's not like a bona pill or... No, it's, well, you'll see. We'll use it in a minute. Get rid of this clothing. Right, and this Earth Talisman. It's 9%. I'll get rid of it. It's technically still usable, but I'm not going to sweat it too much. Right. I need to get Derek to go pick up his weapons at some point. Because the man's walking around unarmed. Unarmed is not a good way to be walking around in the Rim. Right. That's good trade. Okay, Derek, first things first. Can you please go and get your stuff? Thank you. Right. Next up, yeah, Snow. As the oldest child of the... Yeah, as the oldest Miko child, you get the miracle pill. There it is. Go eat. And... Actually, I'm not sure if she can eat that just yet. It might require being an adult. Nope, it worked. She's gonna Silink. How the fuck could she swallow that? Big mouth. She's got those big rabbit incisors. She just chews away at it. So yeah, that's how we get our Silinks. For the Miko. It's like a gobstopper. Just unhinge the jaw, swallow it whole. Right, so, I'm not sure where I'm gonna go with Snow's Psychos just yet. So, we're gonna maintain like a little bit of Psy focus, but not much. Because I don't really know what I want to do with her. Although she is called Snow, and her name is Yuki, it would make sense, and it would be fitting to make her a Frost Shaper. What do you think? I totally tried to bait Goran making a suppository joke about a 5-year-old. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Alright. You have to make her a pyromonster, obviously. We can make her fire and ice. What do you think? Do both? Give her fire and ice spells? She could get, like, Flame Bowl. And also, like, we could get Breathe Ice and also Breathe Fire. And she could just go breathe on people. We'll give her options no matter what situation she's in. Getting a lot of research done, that's good. I definitely like the idea of making her a Frost monster, the Frost Shaper, though. I definitely like that idea. We're gonna do that, for sure. What am I gonna go with? Not sure, exactly. So if we go with Ice Spike and got both trees... Can't wait to implement a mobile someday. Just inflict a horrifying amount of heat diffs on anyone it breathes on. So if we go center, we can go both trees. But I believe that... Right. I believe that Yeah, these go sideways into the center one. So we only need to take one tree to get up there, and it forms like an arrow. Like a triangle that goes up that way. And then both of these lead up to these. So the question is, do I care about Ice Crystal? Ice Crystal is basically just, like, you create a freezer for 5 days. Snap Freeze creates most of Psychic Entropy and miniature skip gates to water reservoirs above all the targets in a small area, encasing them in ice. Victims will experience hypothermia, but the ice can melt prematurely if the temperature is above freezing. So that just, like... How? How did you get out? You had 300% containment strength. It's been like half a year since you were put in there. You were scheduled to escape once every 2.5 years. How did you get out? Okay, well... Gather up, everyone. We have a revenant to deal with. Oh, I like that he can just open the door. I mean, I guess it does kind of make sense. Right, let's pop down a stun right here just in case he's coming for us. Seems like he's just running away, though. Yeah, if he was coming for us, he'd be here already, wouldn't he? Dang it. Well, he's gone. Yep. Is wandered off down this way. So you psychcast it? Yeah, we got one of the kids, Snow. So I made her a Frost Shaper. But the question is, do I want to make her just Frost, or do I want to do Frost and Fire? Because Ice and Fire, you know, it's pretty cool. With the pill? Yeah, we made a pill for him. I think no matter what, I'd probably go Breathe Ice, though. I mean, Breathe Ice or Ice Spike, both are good. Frost Ray is also nuts. Cold Zone is also pretty okay. It's like the Vortex of Ice. But do I want Snap Freeze? Even if I do want Snap Freeze, I think I still want to go for Blizzard. Maybe? Hang on. Creates a swirling blizzard away from the caster. Those exposed to the Tempest experience reduced sight, moving and manipulation, as well as hypothermia buildup and cutting cold. Duration scales of the caster's psychic sensitivity and puts them in a 5-day coma. Right. Isn't Frost Ray the super OP one? Oh yeah, for sure. But I'm not going to be using it super OP. I'm not going to stack it. Because yeah, so Frost Ray, the thing is... It's just a line to, like, out here. It's about that range, as I remember. It might be longer, actually. It might be up to, like, there. But, the thing that makes it broken is that you can stack it. So you put it on a colonist that's, like, tough or something. And then you walk up to, like, a whole group of enemies. And you just put, like, 1, 2, 3, 4... And, like, just spam, like, 5 of them in a shotgun pattern. And, there's not really anything anyone can do about it. At that point, it just solos raids. Right. I don't think we can just reveal this guy by walking into him, so we're just going to go about our business. Right. So because you just funnel raiders into a tunnel, doesn't even have to have traps in it, just solo the raid. Yeah, that's also true. I'm not going to be doing that either. I mean, if they funnel themselves into a tunnel, I'm going to abuse the hell out of it, but I'm not going to build a tunnel to funnel raiders into. Because that is way too easy. Right, so, can we make flares? 30 bioferrite. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Let's make some flares. Skippy, if you wouldn't mind, could you please go work at the Shaper for a minute? Did I do the tree connections? No, I was going to do that when the Fallout wears off. I keep saying, and then I keep saying, like, oh, maybe I'll do it now, and then I'm like, nah. Although, Psychic Soothe Female does mean that this is probably a decent chance to do it. Also Pillar. I scheduled it, but it hasn't been made because, again, Derek has been indoors this whole time. Because of the damn toxic fallout. Peace talk success. Nice. Relations with Bluebrook Union have improved by 61. Good job, Hops. Alright, it has been 23 days since this toxic fallout started. Like, I just want it to end already. Because I want the humans to attend these. Oh good, the Revenant's attacking. Okay. Who's down here by themselves? Oh. it's attacking the traders. Let's come down here and take it out. Don't let it get tape in. Nope, it's got tape in. I'm not gonna look after tape in. I hope you're aware. They're after it now. Is there any chance at all that we're able to get this thing? Child predator. Didn't even know it could go after NPCs. Me neither. Okay, so now it's got... Well, I knew it could go after prisoners that NPCs, but yeah, I don't think there's much I can do. On the bright side, we know where it is roughly. We know it's over here. Okay, so it's over this way somewhere. So I'm gonna try and make that flare pack, and then we're gonna go look for it. Right. How you doing, Paul? Visitors are about to leave. You can, yeah, just get out. Just go on. Safest to go, okay? Alright, hopefully we can get Tapir healed before long. Right. Just need those flares, that's all. Right, and you guys are going up to the expo, and then you'll come right home after. Hopefully they just leave the child. Yeah, they could have taken the kid. They just left her. They just left her to starve to death. To be fair, I mean, coming across a Revenant in a terrain such as this, you know, like, as a bunch of travelers, they're probably as good as dead. You know? Trees sorely missed. Yeah, I mean, it's what she gets for being in toxic fallout land. After 23 days of toxic fallout, there's not a fucking single plant left. We're completely out. There is nothing. This map is more barren than after it's been, like, burned down by a wildfire. Like, there's nothing. Actually ridiculous. Beans are growing, though. Alright, we've got food still. I don't like the fact that it's simple. It does mean that we're running low on meat or on food supplies. Not even a bush. Not even a bush. Not a single one. Hi, Pusheen. Yes, we got a couple Pusheens. They keep wandering outside and getting themselves toxic fallouted. We got Snuggles right here, and we got Dragon somewhere else. Flares are done. Yes, they are. Right. Skippy is immediately putting it on. You can wear the flares and a shock lance? Oh. You can. Okay. Well, how's about that? Right, let's gather everybody together, except the kids. But you shouldn't be able to. I don't know if I have any mods that change that, or at least... I don't recall installing anything. Skippy doesn't seem to care. Well, it's because the shock lance covers the two shoulders. And the flares cover the torso. So... yeah, I mean, it's almost certainly a mod fucking with it, but I just don't know which. Or why. Or if I intentionally installed it. I probably intentionally installed it, but who knows. It could be Vanilla Combat Reloaded. Not sure. Anyway, I'm using jump packs and not belts. Nope. I don't know if I'm using anything. Right, aristocrats need help. That's whatever. Right, okay. So if I were a revenant, where would I be? I see his scratches right here. So he ran this way, and now he's left a scratch there. Has he left any other scratches in the area? Don't know. Right. How the hell did I search this so quickly? Sorry? What, jump packs are not belts? I just put jump in to Rimpy, and it returned 0 results, so... Right. Let's put down a flare right here. There he is. Kill him. Put down the stun real quick before it wears off. Damn it. He's gonna get out of there. Alright. Change plans. Put it here. Is he unstoppable or something? Oh, he just barely got out of range, you bastard. Alright, maybe another flare then. That's gonna wear off in a second. Yep. Flare over that way. Keep it going. Alright, he's trying to escape right now, so Felix, go on abduct mode. Go over here. Coco is gonna go in front of you. Derek is gonna go here. Right. Cool. Didn't even need the flare in the end. Right, cool. And then you guys are just gonna go here and prepare to shred him as best you can. Right. I'm gonna throw a flare down right here. Oh, it stuns us. Okay, good to know. We shouldn't flare close. Alright, I haven't used these flares very much. Cool. What? I thought it just stunned things that were, like, hypersensitive to light or whatever. Okay. Now we put out a flare. Hold fire. Oh, it doesn't stun him at all. Clearly, it's not the light. It's literally a psychic blast. And then... It's just called flares, goddammit. Creates a bright flash. Okay, a local psychic disruption. Right, anyway, whatever. Why didn't it stun him again, though? We got him, though. Get wrecked, idiot. Right. Just gotta keep Felix doing that. Keep him locked in. And he's dead. There we go. Stun adaptation so you can't cheese them by chain stunning, but you absolutely should be able to. Alright. Just because you get... Alright, just because you get flashbanged, right? Imagine someone throws like a flash grenade, a stun grenade at you in real life. You don't just magically become immune to the next one. Anyway. We got him. And I think we saved... Yeah, we saved the girl. She's left. You can implant it now? No, I need 2 shards. I can't. You can't just implant a Revenant spine raw. You have to implant it after crafting it. And it requires 2 shards to do that. And we are in a very distinct shard shortage. Because the game is not giving me psychic phenomena that give me shards. It's only giving me ones that don't give me shards or consume them. Anyway, yes, you've seen that new schedule that came out recently that people are loving. It's one of those drug dealer simulators, but you actually, but actually good, very fun art style too. Sorry, I don't think I have. Alright, yeah, but a flashbang will leave you debilitated for minutes, assuming it didn't do serious damage like rupturing eardrums or soft tissue via the concussion. And a flashbang that leaves you debilitated for hours shouldn't be able to refresh too? By throwing another one? Grass has died to poison. The game is cold schedule? Oh, okay. Schedule 1, but... I see. Revenant reformed. There we go. Right. Now then. Are you going to escape again? Or are you going to are you going to collaborate with us this time? Yeah, 2.7 years, and he escaped within 15 days of being contained. Or something. I know we contained him, like, just before the fallout. Saying that realism is a really poor argument here. I mean, fair enough, but at the same time, goddamn if it isn't frustrating, because I got 6 flares, and the fact that I can only use 1 is annoying. Well, I guess 1 still worked out, because the movement speed debuff just lets Felix repeatedly hook him. Is that what it looks like, or is it wearing a gimp suit? I mean, it's got like a hole in its chest. Oh, hey. Right. Disruptive flares are already literally one of the most valuable items in Anomaly. True, I guess. Anyway, right. So, Caravan has arrived at the annual expo. This year's theme is exchanging scientific discoveries. We've sent our brainiacs to this. There's a circle around a main stage of stalls. The whole image is depicted by the careful arrangement of 1,000 trouts. Sure, fish theme. Hydrate? You got it. Do I have any tea left, or did I drink it all? Ah, my coaster! That is a sign that you need cleaning. Right. Right, what do we got? Settling and easy, the powerful orator and great scholar explains you nothing about the complexities of the universe. Instead, they reveal its simplicities. The removal of a panel A labeled service latch and activation of the now exposed rocker switch 2A labeled go faster. The infinite chem reactor now produces chem fuel more often. There you go. Since you didn't have it yet, they gave it to me. Cool. Despite that, I actually don't think it's an upgraded chem reactor, but they did give me a chem reactor, which is very helpful, because now I've got chem fuel that I can use to refuel my smoke pop packs. Right. Gotta watch for them jumping coasters, for sure. It just, like, it sticks to the bottom of the cup, you know? I gotta give it a wipe down. Okay, so, Banner Outpost upgraded, the Sucklemen. Oh, that one, yep. Look at that, they formed like a bulwark of different bases here. In real life, this would be terrifying. This would not be a good time right here. This is like, this whole area is now pirate territory. I would be very scared if I were the people of Arena. Or Cliff Research Hole. We kind of don't care right now. Yeah. Got in the habit of tilting the glass as you pick it up. Problem solved. Yeah, the problem with that one is that, yeah, I don't know. They probably would have come with it on that one. It was pretty firmly stuck. Anyway, Fistful Inhaler is the one that normally came out. Your old Flares mod had a sudden significant jump in popularity. Mm-hmm. I can understand why. Right, so, now then. Those Disruptive Flares. How many of those do you have? Did you reload that? Does it tell me on the screen? No, I think I have to wait for the gizmo. I'm not gonna wake her up to check, but I will wait for tomorrow morning to check if she's reloaded it or not. All right, what's this aristocrat's needing help? Scribe of School of Rashayan, 2 allies want to stay here for 16 days. They give me 7 as a lot of testimonial. It says right in the middle of the stat block, does it? Okay. Oh, so it does. All right, we'll have her go reload in the morning. I guess we're gonna just right-click some Biofried to check. Okay, if we got enough to make another set, I want to do another one, because 2 flares is very helpful. They do not reload until it's empty, because it always takes 5 to reload. You hate that part of Vanilla Code? Ah, okay. Well, I can spend the 5 anyway. We've got Revenant back, so just put him on Extract Bioferrite. Plus, like, this Heart's Bishop here is not going anywhere. Again, it's missing both its legs. It literally can't escape. So we always have Bioferrite from that. In fact, I should get the Bioferrite extractors and then just point as many of them at it as I can. Right. Don't need to put them in a building if they're literally crippled. Yeah, I'm putting it there because I want my people to stay safe while they're researching it, so they can't get, you know, bonked by an animal. Because there are wargs and cougars on this map. Yeah, we should also get a research spot for Frick, you're right. I'll just put that down here. Oh, yeah, we got this too. So we can make fire foam now. We can make fireworks. Oh, shit, we should do that. Oh, and then we've got the infinite chem reactor. We can use that for fireworks. Why do fireworks require... I guess there's nothing else to use for chem fuel. There's no gunpowder in this game. Right, it's 3, isn't it? I think for the ritual. I have no way to check, though, because I don't think it's... Oh, wait, yes it is. 1 launcher for each pyrotechnician, 3 total. Yeah, okay. So yeah, we need 3 fireworks launchers. If I had more chem fuel, I could make gas masks. I can smash poker soldiers here too. Why is it that they enable smash poker soldier everywhere but the crafting spot? Like everywhere but here. Whatever. Disassemble simple wooden weapon. What does that do? Into useful resources. Oh, it's VGP again. What part of this is vegetable garden? Okay. Standard mod saying it adds 1 thing and then actually adds 3 more things. Hair butt. That Pusheen was sitting at the table for a second then. Right, so. Don't care about that. That's dealt with. That's dealt with. The Revenant made the foolish mistake of attacking a random child on the other side of the map. Also, we've analyzed its biosignature, so it's real easy to track down. Right. Do I get a shot at killing this thing? I really hope I do. The VGP author has everything they've ever made under the VGP collection. I don't actually mind it. If a mod says it adds something and it adds something else, I really don't mind, especially if it's a useful thing. Because I can usually just remove it with Cherry Picker if I don't care. Right. A group of hunters have arrived. Okay, we got ourselves a caravan coming by. We'll go trade with that. How long until you guys get home? Half a day. Half a day to cut... Man, horses OP. Might never even end up using vehicles because horses are just so goddamn fast. Like, why would I bother with a car when I can instead have horses? Also, my horses are starting to starve. It's part of VGP garden fabrics, you think? Unless you disassemble apparel, which is really, really OP. I don't really care though, because I could just make new stuff, and I don't want to pay the extra labor to like disassemble shit. I'm assuming it's here. Yeah, salvage apparel. Right. What's the stone thing you're making? The what, sorry? Stone what? Where? Contain to close off dead raiders is worth nothing. Oh yeah, I guess. Next to research bench. I love that the Maru have made these a decimal point prize. Anyway, I don't care about those. Right. And heating elements. Cool. Next to research bench. This thing. I don't know what you're going on about. It's literally stone blocks. Oh, you're going about this thing? Yeah, we're probably making some marble. Right. Disassembling the apparel into the fabric is made from, like, increases the salvage value by ×10. Fair. Is it a part of the bench? Yeah, all of this here is just the benches. There's nothing on them. Except that bit. That katana's there. Rest of this is just the benches as they look. Studying log. I do love the gloomy tailor bench texture. Just like the plan with a shirt on it. Shield got made? No, the shield just got moved into storage. It didn't get made. In fact, it even got unlinked, so I'm not sure hops can even work on it anymore. Have to wait for her to get home and see. I really don't like that about the recipes. I don't like how they can become unlinked and you just have to cancel it and start again because they don't recognize that, oh, there's a half-finished one here. I can finish that.
Hi, honey!
How you doing, Fap? Welcome to the stream. That's a vanilla bug that I hate and I wish it had been fixed years ago, and it still hasn't been. Alright, we also need to finish working on these rune stones here when somebody feels like doing it. Right, more of my plants dying from poison. How many days are we up to now? 24. God damn, it's still going. I'm just gonna 3-speed for a while and hope that we get something. Hope that it disappears eventually. Should probably build an electric inhibitor or two down here as well. So I always end up assigning specific builds to specific crafters in the late game. Also something that doesn't have an unfinished interim item. Well, even if you do have the unfinished interim item, even if you do assign the bill, the crafter can just forget that they were working on it. The recipe unlinks, and then they just start a new one for no reason. That never happens to you? Really? It happens to me at least like 2 or 3 times a playthrough. So, it's a really old bug. What is this? This is a revenant. He's a very naughty boy. Unless you're using some weird storage mods. No, it happens to me in vanilla. It's not super common, granted, but it is. It seems to happen mostly when someone hauls the interim object away and puts it in a stockpile or something. It's a very old bug because I know it is because it happened before. It happened before shelves. Frick is broken down in confusion. Okay. But yeah, it's when somebody other than the crafter hauls the item away. Item that's being carried isn't in storage and therefore cannot be found. Yeah. So I guess it's like if they pick it up, if they try to work on something mid somebody's carrying it, then it just resets it. It's a really stupid bug. It's a really old one and it's a vanilla one and I hate it. It really bothers me because you in order to fix it, you have to cancel this, which wastes like half the resources that was used in it. Confusion Man 9. Right. Frick might get more toxic. That's bad. I mean, whatever, right? At this point, she's already got brain disease. There's not much I can do about it. So, there's no good way to fix it without rewriting the entire build system. And it's just good old vanilla Rimworld code being scuffed. Right. Hello, Mr. Revenant. Are you having a fun time in there? You know what kind of sucks? The way that the Revenant escapes means that it never gets the long captivity debuff. Like with other entities, if they escape and you down them and they put them back in, they get long captivity. But because the Revenant has to die, it never gets that debuff, so it never stays in there longer. At least if it's escaping as frequently as mine is. Urgh. Stop breaking out. You little shit. It's the second time already. I've only had you a year. Anyway, caravan's home. Granted, the first time was bugs. I'll give you that much. However, the second time there was no excuse. Alright. I mean, MTBs can be real bish sometimes. Remember Randy's MTB of 1.3 days per incident? Doesn't mean he can't give you simultaneous raids. I guess, yeah. I don't know. You'd just think that it would be closer to, you know, a year rather than a quandrum. This is explaining a lot about what you heard from Gore about his time in Prison Architect. Something lore of averages. Well, in that case, we're scheduled for this guy not breaking out for the next 5 years, right? To make up for what he just did. That's how long he's gonna stay in there next. Otherwise, we're gonna be quite biased towards less than 2.7 for a very long time. Alright, people are starting to starve, which is not ideal. Yeah, look at that. Skippy's working on a new shield, so now I have to cancel this one. Alright, cool. Waste a bunch of resources. That's the toxic buildup. Yeah, well, it's in both Frick and Derek. Still, it's okay. So we're out of food, which is not great. I need to kill some horses. Let's do... Yeah, just... Stallion and Stallion. And another Stallion. You three. You three are being slaughtered because I am dealing with starvation and we need people to do stuff. Right, so, animals. Tay. Please get over here and slaughter these 3 stallions. Thank you. Alright, caravan is leaving. That's fine. I need to put you guys back on lavish meals. Wait, hang on a sec. I just realized something. Where is the chem reactor? Please tell me that whoever put it down didn't put it down bad. Only one result. Who's got the chem reactor? Where is it? Is there another horse with stuff on him? There is, there's 3. Okay, there it is. Because this, I guarantee you, is bugged. Yep. Fucking... Right. Just wanted to make sure they didn't put it down somewhere, like, drastic problem. Okay, so where do we put it? I don't really have space for a chem reactor. I didn't plan on getting one of these. Guess I can put it in the hot springs area. In the garden, you guess. Well, I'd rather it have a door so it doesn't get broken. In case someone gets in. Because things have gotten into this area before. I'll put it there. Conquest. The Bluebrook Union has lost Day's gathering hub to the Pride of Fibero. Okay. The Maru are definitely reinforcing their presence over here. That's good. We're seeing that factions are slowly beginning to consolidate into, like, regions of the map. We can see that these guys are chilling here mostly, with a few offshoots. Seems like I need to expand again tomorrow. Well, I just need the toxic fallout to end, because I've done nothing today thanks to it. Like, it's just been so... Because Derek's my guy who does all my construction, because that's all he does, and he's just had toxic buildup, and it can't do anything. Arrgh. Right. Have we killed the horses, Tane? You're on your way now. Okay. You're on your way to kill the second one. Oh, I guess I'll just slaughter this one and bring it... Yeah, because you bring it home. Right. And then what I want you to do is butcher. I really don't like how long this toxic fallout... I don't like events that just force you to do nothing for a long period of time in Rimworld. Toxic fallout is my least favorite event for that reason. Like, I don't mind the fact that it makes me, you know, consider stuff, but, like, it's just... there's a reason people build mega complexes, and the reason is toxic fallout. Like... I try to build nice and open, and I get punished for it. And V thought that wasn't long enough, so they made longer duration variants of every vanilla weather event. Mm-hmm. Alright, get some food together. Alright. Say if you wouldn't mind, just keep cooking. I know you want to go to sleep, but... Frick is currently mentally broken out there, so... What a mega complex? Just like building your entire facility as one big building as opposed to, like, you know, several separate buildings. It's just... It avoids so many problems. Because you don't have to waste space on, like, paths. You don't have to waste space on, you know, other silly little things like that. Could have made some cloth veils to help with the build-up. I mean, I could, but even if I did, like, I would still be slowed eventually because, you know, all that. And this toxic fallout has lasted an abnormally long time. Like, isn't it normally like 7 to 15 days? And it's been 23, 25, sorry. Alright. I was kind of expecting it to end after about 15 days. And that's why we're dealing with toxic fallout issues. Alright, Frick has collapsed from toxic buildup. Rescue her, please. Get this dumbass inside. Okay. 2.5 to 10.5 days. Yeah, there you go. So I was kind of expecting it to end after about 7 or 8. It's been 25, and I'm really just like, I'm really hoping it'll end soon because, gosh, man, I want to get my crops growing. You think something's wrong? No, I've had toxic fallouts last this long before. It's incredibly unlikely, but it does happen. I don't know, unless it was that it lasted this... I don't know. Someone's left a book outside again. I'm going to kill you. If I find out who left that book outside, you're dead. Right. Pusheen's devour pemmican. Yeah, they can eat it if they want. Right. Now they had sex near counter. Brilliant. Just cats doing what cats do. It shouldn't, though. Should it not? I don't know. It's definitely happened to me before that toxic fallouts have lasted this long. It's an MTB value. It's a literal hard range. Oh, okay. Void sculptures. We did it. I mean, it's not a site causing it. So... what if I reload the save? Thinks you have another mod screwing you the game? Maybe. I don't know. In which case, it's definitely going to be a sneaky mod because this happened on a previous playthrough that a toxic fallout's lasted this long. In which case, it's an old bug belonging to a mod. What's melanin matters? Melanin matters makes it so that when you butcher a human corpse, the skin, the cloth that you get is, yeah, human leather inherits the color from the donor, basically. I can check my log real quick. Alright, let's look for toxic. It's just a silly little mod that I install every now and then. I have 3 mentions of toxic in the entire player log, and none of them are related to that. One of them is toxic resistant power armor. The other one is performance fish. Let's try Fallout. No results. Yeah, so nothing in the error log. Couldn't tell you. Right. Colonist needs rescue. Frick is collapsed again. Alright, get her in. Just check the entire code path. It does a random in range for that duration range, then ends precisely after those ticks expire. I see. So some mod is probably increasing that. I guess. Hopefully that's all it is. Like how she passed out and got inspired. Mm-hmm. Right. I mean, whatever is doing it is a mod that I've been running for a while, for at least a couple playthroughs. Sleep can be inspiring, that is true. Inspiring sleep. Let's see. I'll have a look at my save. Saves. This one. But surely it's in here, right? I'm not sure what to look for a toxic fallout, but... Game condition? Threat reward, game condition, item pod, game condition manager. Game condition manager, active conditions. Duration 1,731,279. Start tick as well is currently at, well, start tick is what? 16 million? Is it 1.7 million? Yeah, 1.7 million ticks, I guess. On the duration. That's in the save that I made just now. 28 days. Bruh. Yeah, that shouldn't be possible. Well, I have no idea what mod's increasing that. Something's doing it. That's going to be one hell of a bug to test for. Because, I'm gonna have to, like, load mods, spawn in a toxic fallout, just hope it rolls high enough. And then... Nope, cats are fucking on the workshop again. And then check the save. There's another piece of unfinished crap lying on the floor again. Yeah, that's the heavy shield that Skippy was working on. Alright, finish making the disruptor flares. Yeah, so there's some mod that's making toxic fallouts last 3 times as long as they should. Not sure what mod that is. But, I should make another helmet, because I set the helmet to make until I've got one. We got the plasteel for it, might as well, right? Keep a backup for when Coco's armor starts to fade. Frick has collapsed again. Alright, can we... Skippy, can you pick up Frick? Carry Frick. Put her in bed. In here. And then she won't collapse if she tries to make her way over here anymore. Right. Because the problem is that she can't make it from this building to here at her current speed without collapsing. Right. We're at 1 out of 3 firework launches. That's good. I guess it's hot spring or longer healing. I don't see how the hot spring would be responsible for that. Oh, you mean like why she keeps wandering outside? It's because she keeps being rescued and put in here in the hospital, and then she keeps trying to walk down here to her allowed zone, and then she just collapses. Right. So... There's not a lot I can do for Freck right now. Just gotta leave her be. We have all of these meals. Well, if we've got to last another 3 days of this... the beans are taking their time to grow. The simple toilets and showers, if you didn't notice? Yeah. So I do want to build a toilet at some point. Don't really care about the showers. What is more important is that I actually need fridge. I need air conditioning. That's one we need. I'm gonna pop that right in after, I'll put it in after saunas, actually, because that gives us something we can build. Right. Prototyped, yeah. So, right. If we look for toilet, prototype, Marble. Replace that with that. That's fine. Alright, that'll do. Tiny got a Go Frenzy. Sandy also got a Go Frenzy. Right. Okay. Anyway, I'm still not really a fan of, like, 10-day long toxic fallouts in vanilla either. It's not that I think that they last too long, it's just that I don't like the event. I just don't like events where the solution is do nothing for 10 days, like, you know? Solution is close all the doors, press 3, and then walk away from your computer. Right. Caravan is approaching. Sugar Plum Platoon. They bring more things. They're probably going to die in the fallout, just like the last group. Right. Got Rough Rod, Scone Cross, Cute Flamberge, Pastry Tank, Agile Butcher, Toffee Terror, Strawberry Tea, Sugar Warhammer, Licorice Pillow. Adorable. Right. Frick is up. Gonna just chill in here for a while. Okay, we're going to throw Skippy Adam in the morning. Go trade with Cute Flamberge. Independent Celebration Opportunity. I don't really care about that. Right. Free stuff. Yes. Okay. How's Felix doing? Surah. Just shat one out. Good job. Colonies. Frick, what are you doing? God damn it. Alright, Benui, can you go get her? Go carry Frick. Put her in bed. Tripped again? Need to get you a gas mask, my girl. Right, is it possible for me to make a gas mask, or am I out of chem fuel? I can make a gas mask, okay. So, Hops, you are going to do exactly that. Make a gas mask. We're going to put it on Frick, and hopefully that's going to solve her problems. Right, we've also got Strawberry Tea, Petty Thief, a Ratkin, a slovenly Ratkin who's a chemical interest nudist. Okay. Fair enough. Rat meat, barley. I will buy all that. Duck eggs, those are edible. Right, sell the Ceruran. We'll sell these components. Oh my god. Do not need 84 of those. You can happily take 50 of them. Right. That is a ridiculous number of components. Might as well take the chem fuel. Yeah, we'll come back to it. Bionic Spine. That one could be worth it to pick up. Ratkin Spears, Ratkin Stuff, Cleaver Chain, Zeus Hammer Awful, Rephlium Spear. You can have that if you want. I don't really need it. Acid Assault Rifle, EMP Launcher, blah blah blah. They got a shitty Hellcat. Don't really care. A heart for Frick, maybe? I can't do organ transplants, though. I don't have the research. If I buy something, I have to be bionic so I can store it. A whole bunch of kid stuff. Jump packs I can sell. Not really too into that idea. Yeah, this is probably it, to be honest. Rejection's annoying anyways. I think we'll probably just make a little bit of silver here, because, you know, those beggars came and took it all. So, we might as well try to rebuild it a little bit. Yeah. Recon helmet? Where? Oh, they do have one. $600. I mean, I could afford that, but do I want to? It's not terrible. Actually, you know what? This means if we get the recon helmet, I can put it on Frick, and then she doesn't care about the toxic environment anymore. There you go. Most expensive gas mask ever, but it'll help, I'm sure. Should use these face masks. Right, anyway. Yeah, that'll do, sure. Alright. Relations with the Sugar Plum platoon have gone from 9 to 11. They're very fond of me. Where did that stuff get left? Out there. Alright, so. We're gonna bring in that recon helmet. Oh, it has, like, the Raider style. It's stylized. Yeah, it's morbid. That's cool. I'm gonna get a refund anyways. No, I won't get a refund because their Muffalo are resistant to tox. It's just the anti that aren't. It's a neat style on that. Look at that. Anyway, Frick is going to be the one to wear that. She just has to be able to make it over to the storage room to pick it up. Or, I can actually dress her with it. Just put that down. Alright, dress. I go here. Alright. Frick. Dress Frick in that. Thank you. How? Okay, Frick now has a recon helmet that will keep us safe from the environment. For a little while. Although I kind of want to put that on Derek. I'm thinking about it. Because if I give the recon helmet to Derek, he can go out and do construction again. Perfect for Frick the creep joining. I might give her a gas mask, honestly. Because she doesn't need it as bad. She doesn't need the armor as bad being a sniper and all. I'll wait until this one here is done so she doesn't collapse until, you know... She doesn't collapse until then. Animals are starving. The horses have burned through all of the... Yeah, I should have gotten rid of the horses a long time ago. Like how nobody's fixed the kotatsu. I guess Banui's the only one who does construction right now. And she is assigned to clean first, which there's probably more cleaning to do. Yeah, it's a matter of Derek's the only one who really actively does construction. Because Banui's got her hands full cleaning all the time. Even with the maid outfit. She's not fast enough to do it. She did a bit of delivery. There you go, she did some work on it. But that is all she's done in that whole time. Hey, the gas mask is done. Okay. So, hops. Let's just put that down. Frick, dress this. Okay. Derek, put on that. Thank you. Okay. So now Derek is immune to toxic fallout effectively. Does Sunny get a funny hat when she goes outside? Oh yeah, she's found a toque somewhere. That is very oversized for you. There you go. She's got a very big oversized toque on. Right, so there you go. Frick should be at least able to wander outside without dying of toxic fallout now. But it was funny and cute. I don't like the fact that she's wearing something that doesn't align with her sprite though. And you know what that means? Oh, God damn it. God damn it. Perish. Okay, we got 1,500 steel I need to spend somehow. How the fuck do I spend that? Alright, Derek building a new toilet. You did not just sob emoji. Alright, the windmill's producing next to no power. There's no wind right now. That's fine. Alright, potato plant's dying of poison. All good. It must be pretty dry right now. Yeah, 149. I was gonna say, if like these scratch marks are still here from when the Revenant escaped. Ooh, pleasure pulse done. Okay. What else do I want to do? Provoke pit gate, I suppose? Yeah, I can't do much else. I guess I can get the Electro Harvester researched. Let's do that. Make weapons. What weapons? All my weapons that I want to make are made out of plasteel. What we should be doing is considering making flak armor and stuff, but we don't have that. I could do simple helmets, I suppose. It's better than nothing. But even these, I kind of want to make them out of plasteel. So I got lots of it. Alright, do until I've got one. Wait, this one. 52%. And just drop it on the floor. Right. A better sniper. Did I change Derek? I did, yeah. He's got his helmet on now. What an absolute badass. I do like the Morbid style helmet now. That's really cool. Morbid style recon helmet. Oh, did I change his zone? No, I didn't change his zone. You're right, I should change his zone. Area 1. Just for Derek, Felix and Frick can stay here because they don't have as complete tox resistance. Right. Okay, well, with all that established, Aunties are drawing squiggles on the floor. Sure. Hey, go why the horses in the living room? Toxic buildup, I guess. Being rescued because they collapsed. Oh no, malnutrition, sorry. That's why. It's lost of that one. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna wrap it up here for today. And then tomorrow, we will, not have to deal with this toxic fallout anymore, because it's gonna end in 2 days. And we have enough food to make it through that. Easily enough food to make it through that, so we should be fine. Ugh, thanks to the anti-trade caravan. Expand to, hopefully. Yeah, we're gonna build this wall here, and then we're gonna try and build another wall around this way, and then we'll have all this territory to move into. We can deconstruct this whole building, build the new shrine, expand out this way, build another house over here. That's the plan, right? Is I want to do those two things. Also need like a bit of an expansion on the work house or something. I might build like a second one. Anyway, now go hyper focus on finding what's causing the long fallout. I'm not gonna do that until I finish this run because I don't want to like accidentally fuck with my mod list or something, my configs, and dick myself over and on the save break something. Again, I don't like to touch mod lists. It's real easy if you have VS Code. I don't know what VS Code is, but anyway, right. That's good for now. Okay, I'll have to look into VS Code then. Let me write that down so I don't forget. Free IDE from Microsoft. Yeah, I don't know. I would have to learn that entire thing from scratch, but unlimited Fallout works. Can load the entire workshop folder into VS Code, then search for duration days. I see. Let me write that down. There we go. Gotcha. I will give that a look. Any patch operation hits should be obvious. All right. I will give that a look and see what I can do. In the meantime, though, let's throw you guys on over to someone else on a raid, if there's anyone to raid. Let's see. We've got Popo doing some Project Zomboid. That sounds like fun. Right. If the mod is doing something sneakier, well, that's more difficult. Right. Do I use Rimschool? No, I don't. I use, at least I don't think I do. Fair enough. Alright, well, you guys have a great time with Popo. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll be back and see if I can't pinpoint that issue in the meantime. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Who knows? But in the meantime, have a great time with him, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care, chat. Toodaloo, and bye-bye.